I was living a chill life until my wife pushed me into a music competition. Jiang Ran had transmigrated and even got a system. It was supposed to be the age of hard work and ambition. But ever since he married Lu Xinyue, a pop diva and the daughter of an entertainment company's chairman, his life had taken a sharp turn toward lying flat and doing nothing. Stealing songs. Becoming a superstar. No, thank you. Taking leisurely strolls, playing with the dog, and fishing all day, now that was the life. He thought things would stay that way forever. That is, until one day, after the company suffered a massive injustice, Lu Xinyue forced Jiang Ran to compete on a music show. Chapter 1: My wife forced me onto a music show. Is this your first time? Jiang Ran nodded, a little nervous. Don't be nervous, it actually feels great, especially the moment it happens. Jiang Ran exhaled and tried to calm his nerves. Alright, I'll guide you. Just follow my instructions. Under the old man's guidance, his movements fluctuated fast, then slow. A few minutes later, splash, he pulled something out of the water. An 8-jin silver carp flopped into Jiang Ran's hands. An older man nearby, smoking a cigarette and in military fatigues, let out a low whistle. Kid, you're learning fast. That technique looks like a seasoned pro. Jiang Ran chuckled, of course. But only he knew at the moment he successfully caught that fish, a voice echoed in his mind. Fishing proficiency +1. That's right. He had a system that let him gain proficiency through practice. And not just that, he could earn points and draw rewards just by reproducing Earth's entertainment content. Jiang Ran wasn't he originally from this world. He had transmigrated here 3 years ago. Back when the system first appeared, he was filled with ambition, vowing to become a superstar. He threw himself into the grind of the 996 hustle life, working overtime to level up his skills. And as a result, he became very skilled. Singing, 100-100. Composition, 100-100. Acting, 100-100. Dancing, 100-100. And countless musical instruments too. If a skill could be leveled up, Jiang Ran had maxed it. But after he married Lu Xinyue, everything changed. Lu Xinyue, current pop diva, daughter of the chairman of Moonlight Entertainment. She had looks, money, real estate, and star power. Ever since they got their marriage certificate, Jiang Ran had completely embraced their lie flat and rot lifestyle. Living in a villa, walking the dog, taking daily strolls, life was bliss. While others his age were still dealing with toxic bosses, Jiang Ran had already retired young. As for chasing stardom, too exhausting. Why struggle when you can live a soft life with a rich wife? As for today's fishing, it was because Lu Xinyue was returning from a week-long business trip that evening. Jiang Ran wanted to catch a fish and cook something nourishing for her. Since it was his first time, he wasn't sure he'd succeed. If he failed, he figured he'd just buy one and pretend he caught it. In the world of anglers, there's no such thing as returning empty-handed. Luckily, the newbie protection period was still active. His luck held. He packed up his gear, grabbed the fish, waved goodbye to his fellow fishermen, and walked home humming a tune. At home, he set his gear aside and carried the fish straight to the kitchen. Just then, the door upstairs creaked open. Lu Xinyue walked down, holding a cup of hot water. She had a stunning figure, a gorgeous face, and well, to quote Jiang Ran, our kid will never go hungry. She sat on the sofa downstairs, frowning as she glanced toward the kitchen. What's wrong? Something bothering you? Work problems. Jiang Ran poked his head out, then dried his hands and sat next to her. Lu Xinyue nodded and sighed, turning to him. It's not a work issue. It's a company issue. Jiang Ran chuckled, tell me. Maybe your husband can offer some emotional support. His specialty, not actually helping. Lu Xinyue rolled her eyes. You know that idol competition show Nationwide Idol? Jiang Ran leaned on his right hand, thinking. Yeah, I've seen the ads online. Seems pretty hyped. It was a large-scale talent competition where amateurs and trainees from entertainment companies competed together. The final winner would be determined by online votes, hence the name Nationwide Idol. Lu Xinyue nodded. Our company originally had 5 contestant spots, but now we're down to just 1. Jiang Ran frowned. Why only 1? She sighed. High-Yin Entertainment is forcing a 10-member group into the show. Because of the numbers, the producers cut 4 of our slots. Haiyan Entertainment was one of the top 3 entertainment companies in the country, rich in resources, with many top-tier stars. In contrast, Moonlight Entertainment, Lu Xinyue's family company, couldn't really compete. In fact, the two companies had a long-standing rivalry, but Moonlight was always one step behind. After their defeat by Haiyan, Moonlight had no room to grow and was basically a small fish in a big pond. When the nationwide idol producers were pressured, they had no choice but to cave and cut Moonlight's slots. Understandably, Moonlight's upper management was furious. But facing Haiyan Entertainment, all they could do was swallow their anger. Lu Xinyue continued, now the executives are trying to decide who to send as our sole contestant. Jiang Ran nodded. Any candidates picked yet? She sighed again, sipped her water, then shook her head. No one. Everyone's stressing out about it. She rubbed her forehead in frustration. After hearing the full story, Jiang Ran placed both hands solemnly on her shoulders. Then he said, "You've got this. Your husband supports you emotionally." Then he immediately got up and headed straight back into the kitchen. Jiang Ran had no say in the company's affairs. He didn't think he had the ability to help, so he simply stood up, ready to chop up the fish. But just as he moved, he was pulled back. Lu Xinyue tugged him into place and made him sit down again. Her worried expression vanished. Her eyes, bright and gleaming like peach blossoms, blinked expectantly. How about this, hubby, you represent the company and join the show? The moment she said that, Jiang Ran immediately waved his hands in refusal. Let us not. I have no real skills. I'll just get destroyed out there. Inside, he was screaming a million no's. Lying flat was perfect. Eat when you want, drink when you want, and not worry about a single thing. Join a variety show. That's called working. And what is work? Work is exhausting. Lying flat is the truth of life. As the saying goes, rotting is fun for a moment. Rotting forever is true happiness. Lu Xinyue couldn't help but chuckle inwardly at her husband's reply. She knew Jiang Ran's talents better than anyone. He could sing, dance, rap, even play basketball like a beast. Just from the way he hummed casually around the house, she could tell his vocals were better than most top-tier singers. Not to mention that song Bubble, which had helped launch her into stardom as a pop diva. A man who could sing, compose, and was even good-looking, and he was saying he had no talents. Lu Xinyue gave him a look that clearly said, "Seriously? You expect me to believe that?" What she couldn't understand was how could someone like him be so content to do nothing all day? Really? Then what about the song you wrote for me, she asked. Jiang Ran had already prepared for this question. That was just an accident. Bubble used up all of my lifetime's talent. I've been creatively drained ever since. Why else do you think I haven't written another song in over a year? In short, asking him to join the show. Don't even think about it. If he rotted hard enough, she couldn't force him. Lu Xinyue batted her lashes, smiling sweetly as she nodded, clearly not buying it. After all this time sleeping in the same bed, she knew him far too well. Seeing her look, Jiang Ran quickly added, "Besides, I'm not even a trainee at the company. I'm just a regular guy. I probably wouldn't be much help." He just wanted to keep lying flat, not get dragged into some showbiz drama. But Lu Xinyue shook her head. Your name is already on the company roster, so technically, you're not a nobody anymore. Jiang Ran immediately grew alert. Since when? Since the last time you wrote that song for me. She followed up casually, I already proposed to the company that you should participate. Then she blinked innocently at him. Jiang Ran's tone was firm, Hey. I'm not going. Why not? Don't you want to prove yourself, she asked, confused. Jiang Ran shrugged. Isn't he marrying a beautiful, virtuous wife like you proof enough? He threw in a little flattery while he was at it. Lu Xinyue was slightly pleased, but still slapped his wandering hand away. Be serious. Jiang Ran's lips twitched. Proving myself is too tiring. Lying flat suits me better. As for the show, I'm really not going. Besides, I'm not even that talented. Going on TV would just be embarrassing. Lu Xinyue was speechless. He chooses to rot because he is afraid of being tired? She sighed again, then flashed a smile. This time, whether you want to or not, you are going. With that, she happily pulled a document from her little deerskin handbag. The company already approved the proposal. This is your official notice. And if you really don't want to go, fine, you can terminate your contract and pay the 5 million yuan penalty. Jiang Ran, nice. Chapter 2, I figured it out. In this company, artists didn't really have the right to refuse official notices. Refusal meant breach of contract followed by a hefty fine. When Jiang Ran heard the figure, 5 million yuan, his eyes nearly popped out. Seriously? This was daylight robbery. How could you not tell me about something this big? He stared at the company notice on the table, feeling like the sky was falling. Lu Xinyue smiled sweetly. I am telling you now, aren't I? But honey, I really don't want to go. How about you pay the penalty for me? Seeing the sheepish smile on Jiang Ran's face, Lu Xinyue let out a dry laugh. You want your wife to pay a penalty to break a contract with her own company? Wow. That takes talent. Rejected. Jiang Ran instantly fell silent. In his mind, it was as if the soundtrack of life had changed to a sad farewell song. My dear slacker life, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. He stared at the notice for a long time, not saying a word. Eventually, he sighed deeply. You've come to your senses? Lu Xinyue asked with a smile. Can we maybe talk to the company and withdraw this notice? Jiang Ran tried one last desperate plea. Sure. Just pay the penalty. Then Lu Xinyue pulled 3 identical contracts out of her little designer bag. These are the contracts for the variety show, 3 copies. Sign here. She placed them on the table and handed him a pen. Jiang Ran hesitated for a long while before finally signing his name. As soon as he did, Lu Xinyue sat up straight, packed away the contracts, and grabbed the company notice. To his surprise, she tore it into shreds and tossed it into the trash can. What are you doing? Jiang Ran blinked. With a smile full of mischief, Lu Xinyue replied, there was no company notice. They just asked me to see how you felt. She had meant to deceive him at first. But after the company's 5 contestant slots were slashed to just 1, she been furious. So she brought Jiang Ran's name into the conversation. She knew him well, he had no desire to compete, just wanted to lie flat and vibe. Even when he wrote Bubble, he used a pseudonym. Volunteering? Yeah, not happening. So, she played dirty. And it worked. Clapping her hands cheerfully, she added. Now that it's official, there's no backing out. If you really refuse, you'll have to pay the actual penalty. Only now did Jiang Ran realize he'd been tricked. In his heart, a wild wind howled. It felt like Yuan Hua from Crazy Stone was screaming new tilde with a tragic violin solo in the background. Snapping his head toward Lu Xinyue, he suddenly stood up. I figured it out. Lu Xinyue looked surprised. You finally decided to prove yourself. Jiang Ran shook his head. No, I meant the verb. Lu Xinyue. Dinner that night was a bit late. Lu Xinyue's cheeks were flushed pink, and she kept shooting glares at Jiang Ran across the table. The fish he'd caught earlier had been cooked into a perfect braised dish, absolutely delicious. After all, his cooking skill was also maxed out. But Jiang Ran wasn't in a good mood. His perfect slacker lifestyle had been taken away just like that. Sigh, whatever. He'd just treat this as a temporary job. Helping out the company a bit. And since it was just work, surely he could slack off a little, right? That thought made him feel a bit better. While they were eating, Lu Xinyue said. Since you've agreed to join the show, you should prepare properly. The first episode will have a few preset themes. Everyone except the amateurs will need to align with one of them. Jiang Ran nodded as he ate, showing he was listening. The 2 singing themes are longing and dreams. Original songs are allowed too. There's also a rap category. Besides singing, the show also included performances like dance. The first episode's theme options were actually quite open. The moment Jiang Ran heard longing, he made up his mind. That one. Why? 2 reasons. There was already a perfect song for it in his system storage. He couldn't be bothered to write a new one. As for rap, too much work. Not his style. Lu Xinyue bit her chopsticks, eyes filled with curiosity and expectation. So, hubby got any ideas? Jiang Ran smirked. He had just the song for longing. It was something he'd written back in college, originally meant to be a confession to Lu Xinyue. But he never used it. When the song was first released anonymously, it barely made a splash. Later, a female singer performed it on the Spring Festival Gala and it blew up nationwide. Some even believed she was the original singer. The song had only one word to describe it: beautiful. Even Xu Yejun, who played the legendary Chi Tongwei in The Name of the People, once said after watching the drama Li Chunqian's Spring, "This opening theme is too beautiful." It fit their longing theme perfectly. Seeing Jiang Ran nod, Lu Xinyue's curiosity was thoroughly piqued. She stood up immediately. "Show me." Jiang Ran grinned. "Nope." She didn't get angry. The show was just days away, and the performance would be broadcast soon enough. Still, she was very curious. "By the way, about our relationship," she started. Jiang Ran nodded. "Got it. We stick to job titles in public." Lu Xinyue was very pleased. Outside of their parents and a few company execs, no one knew about their marriage. After dinner, Jiang Ran cleaned up and locked himself in the study. The show was only a few days away. Time was tight. That night, he finished writing and arranging the song. The next day, he actually went to the company for the first time in forever and spent 2 hours recording a demo. Why not the whole song? Because for the first episode, each contestant only had about 1 minute of screen time, since teams hadn't been assigned yet. 1 minute was enough to showcase the full lyrics. Besides, recording more would be wasted precious slacking time. Soon, the day before recording arrived. Lu Xinyue packed Jiang Ran's suitcase, assigned him an assistant, and arranged for a company driver to take him to the venue. National Idol used a semi-closed filming format. Contestants could use their phones, but only at the venue or in their dorms. From the start of recording to the end, everyone had to live on site. Thankfully, the venue was at a local expo center not too far. Upon arrival, a staff member led him to the dorm building across from the set. It was a 4-person room, like a college dorm, bunk beds on top, desks below. When Jiang Ran opened the door, he saw someone already inside: a skinny young man in a grey hoodie, buzzcut, sitting quietly. The moment the guy saw him, he visibly tensed up. Jiang Ran ignored him, chose a bed, and started unpacking. But then the buzzcut guy walked over and extended a hand, speaking nervously. "Hi, I'm Liu. I'm from Marwei Post Station in Guangzhou. I learned opera from my dad since I was little. My phone number is 138. Jiang Ran. Chapter 3. Isn't it normal to slack off at work? Jiang Ran was confused. If he wanted to introduce himself, why did he give his phone number? He could see that this young man named Liu was very nervous and was probably a very socially anxious person in real life. Seeing Jiang Ran's puzzled expression, Liu stopped reporting the phone number and curled his toes, wishing he could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment. Where can someone introduce themselves and give their phone number? Jiang Ran smiled and shook the other person's hand. Jiang Ran, a local from Anshan, usually likes to lie down. Phone number is 199. Do you want to report your ID number? Jiang Ran also gave his phone number and asked a question. This relieved Liu of much of the embarrassment in his heart. If an outsider saw this, they would probably think they were sharing their medical conditions with each other. Liu smiled, a little honestly. Are you here to participate in the show too? This question is like someone asking in the toilet, are you here to use the toilet too? Jiang Ran nodded. Well, I'm here to work. Liu? I chatted briefly with the other party and learned some information about him. He is an amateur, not a company trainee. He has stage experience, but it is his first time participating in such a large-scale talent show, so he is nervous. He is quite knowledgeable about opera and wants to use this stage to promote opera. The two chatted for a while, and then 2 other roommates came in. However, the 2 men didn't seem to have any intention of saying hello. They just put their things away and left the dormitory. Time passed quickly and the sun rose as usual the next day. Jiang Ran hadn't slept in a dormitory with so many people for a long time, and to be honest, it was a bit uncomfortable. But the good news is that this accommodation is only temporary. The program team will rearrange the program according to the ratings after the first episode is recorded. Players with an A score will go directly to the deluxe single room. Jiang Ran also set his goal for today: which was to live in a single room. As the recording time got closer, the 4 people in the dormitory got up and dressed. The 2 taciturn roommates changed into a black and purple suit with sparkling dots, and looked very energetic. Even Li Yu, a socially anxious boy, changed into a shirt and tied a tie. There was only Jiang Ran, wearing a white short-sleeved shirt, black jeans, and a pair of white sneakers. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't look like they are here to participate in the competition. Instead, they look like they are here to work. It's not that Lu Xinyue didn't prepare, but Jiang Ran was too lazy to change, and it wouldn't be comfortable if he changed, so he just did whatever was comfortable. But this very casual outfit is more eye-catching than those trainees who are dressed up carefully. Especially this face, it looks good and suitable with anything. Didn't you prepare any clothes? Li Yu looked at Jiang Ran's outfit and felt a little confused. I have a spare set in my suitcase, why don't you use it first? As he said this, he was about to open his suitcase. Jiang Ran shook his head and refused. No, I feel comfortable in this. Seeing the situation, Li Yu nodded, okay. After I finished washing up and opened the door of the dormitory, I saw a young man wearing a black and purple suit standing not far away. It is obvious that this person and the other 2 roommates in the dormitory are from the same company. The man greeted the other trainees and amateurs one by one, and finally came to Jiang Ran. Han Yiming, a trainee of Haiyin Entertainment. Jiang Ran very keenly captured the key word, Haiyin Entertainment. That is, it is Yiming Entertainment's rival company, which caused him to participate in this variety show and destroy the company he was working for. Jiang Ran shook hands with the other party and introduced himself and the name of his company. Han Yiming nodded, the recording is about to start, prepare well. The 2 of them didn't say anything else after that, and Jiang Ran went downstairs. At this moment, the voice of Han Yiming's team member Wang Mingyang came from behind him. Boss Han, I can't find any information about this person. It seems like he is a trainee with no fame. Has Yiming Entertainment become so rotten? Just randomly assign someone to make up the numbers. They also know what Haiyin Entertainment has done for this variety show. I thought the other party would arrange a capable contestant, but unexpectedly they just arranged someone to make up the numbers. And looking at the other person's clothes, he doesn't look like he's here to participate in a competition, but clearly here for a leisure vacation. This made them even more certain that this person was definitely here to make up the numbers. Wang Mingyang's words made everyone else laugh. At this time, Han Yiming coughed, which made them shut their mouths and stop smiling. That being said, don't be careless. There are trainees from other companies too. Don't forget, our goal today is to get an A. After these words were spoken, the others nodded, but in their hearts they had already eliminated Jiang Ran from the position of competitor. On the other side, Jiang Ran and Li Yu came to the cafeteria on the first floor and had a simple breakfast. Because it was Li Yu's first time participating in the program, and because he had some social anxiety, he became Jiang Ran's follower. After breakfast, at 9 o'clock in the morning, all the contestants were led by the staff to the recording site. After arriving at the scene, the first thing that caught my eye was the audience seats, which were arranged in a circle and could accommodate hundreds of people. Above the auditorium are 10 red chairs in the shape of a pyramid. Obviously, these are the highest rated seats, and the pyramid pattern is the order in which the ratings were obtained. The top of the pyramid is the A position. Above the chairs at the top of the pyramid, there are 4 triangle-shaped seats with screens in front. This is the tutor seat. Many contestants were seeing such a scene for the first time, and they were constantly filled with surprise. But Jiang Ran didn't care about these at all. All he had eyes for were the stools below. Once everyone has understood the rules of this episode and entered the audience seats, everyone wants to sit in the front row. There is no other reason, because there are so many shots. But Jiang Ran was like walking into a simple college class, aiming at the back row, completely different from the others. There are relatively few shots of the last row, but this is exactly what Jiang Ran needs. He sat down in his seat and patted his little follower Li Yu on the shoulder. This scared him, because he was going to go on stage soon and he was very nervous. He tried to calm himself down as soon as he sat down. The sudden slap scared him. Wake me up if anything happens. I'll take a nap. There will definitely be a long introduction afterwards, which is extremely boring. Anyway, one more or one less audience member doesn't make any more or less, so I can just sleep on it. Li Yu was stunned when he heard the other party's words. No, brother, this is a show recording site, how can you sleep? Seeing the other party like this, Jiang Ran chuckled. What's with that expression? Isn't it normal to slack off while working? He was speechless by this passage and had no reason to refute it. Li Yu was the opposite of Jiang Ran. It was his first time participating in such a large-scale program. He was extremely nervous and was thankful that he could calm down. Li Yu smiled awkwardly. Oh, okay, I'll call you if there's anything. Come closer and help me block the camera. Jiang Ran waved his hand. Li Yu was speechless. How could others be thinking about getting more shots, but you let me help you block the shots? It seems like you really treat this as a job and come here to slack off. This scene happened to be seen by the trainees of Haiyin Entertainment. This time, they were even more certain that this person was definitely sent by Yuming Company to make up the numbers. Their strength is not that great, not even worthy of being their opponent, just like those ordinary people. Chief Director Lin Ying in the director's room was watching the images on the monitor. All the contestants showed nervous and uneasy expressions. This made Director Lin Ying very satisfied. This was exactly the effect she wanted. But when the camera turned to the last row, she immediately frowned. How can this person lie down and sleep in this situation? Immediately, he said into the intercom on his chest, "Camera number 7, aim the camera at the last row. I don't want to miss a shot like this." As time went by, a host wearing high heels and a white miniskirt came on stage, and the recording of the first episode of National Idol officially began. Chapter 4, Buddy, are you here to hang out? Under the gaze of the 100 contestants below the stage, the host walked onto the stage with a smile, holding a small notebook with the name of the variety show written on it. This program is sponsored by Anshi Yogurt. If you want yogurt, choose Anshi. After she finished a long paragraph of advertising slogans, she put down the small notebook and continued, "Let's applaud and welcome our fermentors to the stage." As these words were spoken, the 99 contestants in the audience all turned their gazes to the mentor's seat. There was another one slacking off in the back row. When the first mentor came on stage, cheers and discussions immediately broke out in the audience. Wu Yoshu, the master of idioms, Wu Qianwang, my parents' favorite star. And Songji Hyo and Wei Ran, I like their rap the most, and the crosstalk they always do. When the three mentors entered the venue, the cheers from the audience were very loud. At this time, the fourth mentor took his seat, which made the male trainees present cheer even more. Wang Xinling, I didn't expect she was really that short and had twin ponytails. Her real height is only 158 centimeters, which is quite short indeed. Although Wang Xinling is only 158 centimeters tall, his status in the music industry is not low. She has her own studio and is one of the popular, for little divas. Her sweet voice and lovely appearance have earned her the title of Little Queen of Love Songs by netizens. The first of these for little divas is Lu Xinyue, and the other two are from Haiyin Entertainment. After the mentors came on stage, the contestants started talking about it. All four mentors took their seats, and the contestants' cheers were still as loud as ever, without any let-up. Wu Yoshu, who is in his 60s and the oldest person in the audience, picked up the microphone. Wow, there was a lot of cheering. The 100 contestants felt like a huge crowd. Idiom master Wu Yoshu continued to perform stably. At this time, Songji Hyo also picked up the microphone. You said 2 idioms in a row. You are worthy of being teacher Gu. Wei Ran, the supporting actor, this is called being cultured, eloquent, and talented. Hearing this, Songji Hyo said, you're coming too. I call this learning, why don't you try one too? Songji Hyo hummed and said, wow, what a thunderous applause. Wei Ran laughed and waved his hand in disdain, you'd better not come. Less than a minute after they appeared on stage, these two made the contestants laugh. Wang Xinling, a little lowly with twin ponytails, also picked up the microphone. To be honest, I'm looking forward to seeing who will get the first A, but I think it will be among these 100 people. The other 3 mentors were speechless. What a bunch of nonsense. He deserves to be called the master of nonsense literature by netizens. Several mentors made opening remarks for a while and finally got to the point. Soon, the first trainee took the stage. The information of this trainee was also presented to the fermentors in paper form. Faced with all this, Jiang Ran was not interested. He used the stool as a bed, lay down and fell asleep, and now he is still snoring. He looks like a worker slacking off. Li Yu looked at the other person from time to time, thinking in his heart, could it be that he is really here to slack off? As contestants came on stage one after another, the mentors gave their scores very seriously. Soon, it was Jiang Ran's turn to get ready to go on stage. Liu patted Jiang Ran, who was snoring next to him, waking him up from his dream. The staff asked you to go backstage and prepare to go on stage. Well, come on. He himself was hesitating whether to say, come on. Jiang Ran nodded, then patted the other person's shoulder heavily. After finishing his slacking off, he and several trainees from Haiyan Entertainment headed backstage under the guidance of staff. As soon as I entered the backstage and sat down, the others immediately cast puzzled looks at me. Because the other person's clothes were too casual. At least others have a white shirt and a tie. This brother is good, wearing a white short-sleeved shirt. No matter how you look at it, they don't look like they are here to participate in the competition. Instead, they look like they are just here to make up the numbers. So these people no longer paid attention to this person who was just there to make up the numbers, and started the intensive preparations as usual. Jiang Ran sat in his seat, his eyes moved away from the TV on the wall next to him, then turned to the ground, and then began to daydream. The words, "I'm slacking off," were just missing from his face. The word, "nervous," did not even appear in his description. This scene was captured by the camera backstage. This kind of relaxed and absent-minded player forms a very sharp contrast with the others. This time, all the contestants were sure that this guy was definitely here to cause trouble. As the trainees finished their performances one after another, Jiang Ran's information was presented to the mentors. Yuming Entertainment, Jiang Ran. He was selected by Yuming Entertainment. He doesn't seem to have any works on the list. He seems to be an amateur. Wang Xinling looked at the information in his hand and thought to himself. Isn't it just to make up the numbers? The instructors are all very aware of the fact that Haiyan Entertainment was overcrowded with people some time ago, resulting in only one spot left for Yuming Entertainment, and they are used to it. Other mentors also had the same idea in their hearts. Because in the information, there is only a name and a company name, nothing else. Trainees from other companies, even those who have just joined, will have a history of participating in certain works. Or how many followers you have on the platform. Even those amateurs write down their experiences and what they are good at in their information. As for Jiang Ran, apart from the basic information, the rest is blank, with nothing in it. When combined with the previous events, it can be seen that Jiang Ran is a scoundrel. Yuming Entertainment is scared by Haiyan Entertainment, so they plan to give up this variety show and just randomly assign someone to come and mess around. Just treat it as the minimum requirement to fulfill the contract, and then pretend nothing happened. Thinking of this, Wang Xinling couldn't help but feel funny. This also made her look forward to it, and she wanted to see how the number was made up. With this thought in mind, I looked at the stage, and then my eyes lit up, and then I said to myself. This Jiang Ran looks good, with eyes and a mouth. The contestants in the audience had the same feeling. At first glance, this guy looks quite handsome. At second glance, you are dressed so casually, are you sure you are here to participate? However, some female contestants had stars in their eyes. Because although Jiang Ran was dressed casually, he was no worse than those beautifully dressed trainees. His face was so attractive. Looking at Jiang Ran on the stage, Wang Xinling, a little lowly with twin ponytails, picked up the microphone. Jiang Ran, right? What kind of song will you bring us? Is it a new song or an original one? Jiang Ran hummed, then said, it's a song. Everyone was speechless. You two are playing together, right? At this time, Song Ghyo smiled and said, whether it is a new song or an original song, let's not discuss it for now. Wei Ran added, well, let's not worry about that first, let's listen to the main point. I actually want to know what the theme of your song is. Song Ghyo said. Wei Ran began to add, oh, yes, whether it is missing or wishing, this is the key point. Jiang Ran raised a finger, 1. This time everyone knew what the theme of the song was, but the way this guy spoke was a little strange. A song with the theme of missing someone, this is exactly what I am good at. I said this in my heart, and couldn't help feeling a little excited. After the brief QA session ended, the title of a song slowly appeared on the large screen at the back. Information about the song also appears below the name. Lyricist, Jiang Ran. Composer, Jiang Ran. Composer, Jiang Ran. Chapter 5 What is the sound of nature? This is an original song, and also the first original song since the entire program was recorded. The song is called Legend. As soon as he saw this information, Wang Xinling's attention was drawn. Not only the mentors, but also the contestants in the audience wanted to see what the original song of this guy who was just making up the numbers in a short-sleeved shirt was like. Soon, a prelude like the sound of flowing water reached everyone's ears, followed by an ethereal chant. Huadalalalal tilde. Da la 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 tilde. After this sound was heard, the feeling it gave everyone was just two words: clean. This clean and clear sound echoes with the sound of flowing water in the prelude, which is very catchy. Wang Xinling, who was sitting in the tutor's seat, frowned slightly. There is some doubt about the conclusions reached previously. Is this guy really here just to make up the numbers? The song Legend was originally sung by Li Jian, who did not understand the situation in Syria. It was included in the album Like Water Flowing Years in 2003. At the beginning, this song was not very popular, but after Fei Wang sang it on the Spring Festival Gala stage in 2010, it became a hit all over the country. In the same year, it also won the 10th annual Most Popular Song Award. In 2023, JJ sang Legend with Li Jian at the Wuhan concert, making this old song popular again. The two are also called the new generation of Zwilin and Yuli by netizens. After a few clear and clean chants, the song officially entered the first part of the lyrics. Just because I took one more look at you in the crowd. I can never forget your face. Dreaming of meeting you again one day. From then on, I began to feel lonely and missing you. The accompaniment of the song is very weak and you can't hear it at all if you don't listen carefully. But the other party can catch everyone's ears just by relying on his voice. That kind of clean voice is eye-catching. When I miss you, you are in the sky. When I miss you, you are in front of me. When I think of you, you are in my mind. When I think of you, you are in my heart. When veteran superstar Guiyoshu heard these lyrics, his eyes immediately brightened up. At the beginning, Guiyoshu just thought that this young man had a great voice and singing skills, but the lyrics were a bit mediocre. Then this part of the lyrics immediately lifted his spirits. When the camera rolled by, he kept nodding. This verse is quite interesting. The horizon, the eyes, the mind, and the heart. It's quite good and thought-provoking. The imagery comes to mind. With the advantage of his voice and the lyrics, one word echoes in the heart of this veteran superstar: beauty. After hearing this, Han Yiming, a trainee from Haiyan Entertainment who was sitting in the audience, frowned slightly, as if he was thinking about something. I would rather believe that we had an appointment in our previous life. The love story of this life will never change. I would rather spend my whole life waiting for you to discover. I've always been by your side, never far away tilde. When the last word, far, appeared, they couldn't help but exclaim in their hearts. The sense of picture moving from far to near really hits you in the face, making you unable to help but clap your hands and applaud. Han Yiming, who was sitting in the audience, couldn't help but ask a question in his heart. Is this just to make up the numbers? Is this strength really just to make up the numbers? Li Yu sat in his seat, looking at the stage and couldn't help but sigh, how amazing. Wang Xinling, who was sitting in the mentor seat, finally confirmed that this guy was definitely not here just to make up the numbers. I've always been by your side and never gone far away. Wow, this song is so beautiful. As a professional in the field of love songs, when she heard the song, she thought Legend was an excellent song. Why doesn't such a person have any works? Could it be that he has been hidden by Mingyu Entertainment? She used her clever brain to think about it. Song Ghyo kept nodding in her mentor's seat to show her approval of the song. Although a large part of his works are rap, one can still feel the beauty of this song. I would rather spend my whole life waiting for you to discover that I have always been by your side and never left. This is such a beautifully written line. And this kid's singing skills are really strong, especially the word, far, in the last part, it's so vivid. I can't wait to hear the chorus. What is the heavenly sound? In less than a minute, this song has been recognized by several mentors in every aspect. At this moment, Jiang Ran had become the focus of the whole audience, but at this moment, the song suddenly stopped. Before going on stage, I was told by the staff that the recording of the first episode would take a long time due to the large number of people. Each person only has 1 minute on stage. And the first half of Legend is about 1 minute long. So there is no more afterwards. Song Ghyo, who thought there were more people behind her, immediately became anxious. It's like being in the middle of having fun and suddenly someone knocks on the door and says they want to check on you. Gone? Just like that. Where's the B section? Where's the instrumental accompaniment? Just gone. Song Ghyo stood up, picked up the microphone and asked a question. Wei Ran continued to use his skills as a supporting actor. This is too short. Song Ghyo looked aside and said, "Hey, Director Lin Ying, give him more time." The other mentors had similar reactions, and this sentence really expressed what they were thinking. The rest of the contestants looked at each other in surprise. This was the first time they had seen such a situation. But even if you want to increase the recording time, there is no way. Because there is only half of the song, and we didn't record any more. When Jiang Ran heard the news, a hint of relief appeared on his face. It was this relieved expression that was captured by Song Ghyo. He smiled and said, "What do you mean by a long sigh of relief? Is it because you are nervous?" Jiang Ran shook his head and said in a very nonchalant manner, "We only recorded half of the song, there is no more." Song Ghyo waved her hand nonchalantly. "You have a great voice and singing skills, how about you compose one on the spot with instruments?" Hearing this, the trainees in the audience all showed envy on their faces. What is this? This is a stage that is clearly showing off to the other party. After the show is broadcast, it will definitely be edited into the main film. This is the lens. However, Jiang Ran extracted the essence from this passage and simplified it. Overtime, but without overtime pay. So his answer was very straightforward, which was rejection. The main feature is that he is a rotten loser. After hearing the rejection, Song Ghyo pointed at the other party with interest and said, "Do you know how many people want to extend the duration?" Wei Ran, the supporting actor, this is a rare opportunity. Jiang Ran picked up the microphone, "I don't really want to know." The other mentors burst into laughter, thinking that this person was interesting and different from the others. Wang Mingyang, a contestant from Haiyan Entertainment, who was in the audience, couldn't help but curl his lips and thought to himself, grandstanding. If others can extend the time, they will definitely seize the opportunity. But this guy doesn't seem to want to join at all. In his eyes, isn't this just sensationalism? In the end, the extra time did not appear, and the director team also refused, as if they had some considerations. Soon, it was time for the instructor's evaluation. Guiyushu was the first to pick up the microphone, and then he said two idioms in line with his character. The lingering sound is like the sound of nature. Legend is a very special song. It has no obvious ups and downs but is full of emotions, as if a person is quietly telling his or her own thoughts. This requires superb singing skills, otherwise it would be putting the cart before the horse. Song Ghyo nodded and agreed, "My evaluation is the same as Mr. Guo's." After saying that, he put down the microphone. It feels like a déjà vu, and I feel the same way. Wei Ran, the straight man, that's all. It makes you look like you have no culture. Song Ghyo chuckled and raised the microphone again. Is this really only half of your song, Legend? Wei Ran, good fellow, even more uneducated. Next it was the turn of the little loli, Wang Xinling with twin ponytails. She raised the microphone and said the first sentence, "Is this song selling?" Chapter 6 First A. As a little queen of love songs, Wang Xinling is very interested in this song. Although this is only half of the song, Legend, it does not affect her love for this song at all. This is just one of the reasons. Another reason is that he has the urge to poach Jiang Ran. Buying songs is also to leave a good impression in the other person's eyes. Wang Xinling, the loli with twin ponytails, had a guess in her little head that it was unbelievable that an artist with such singing skills did not have a single work in Mingyu Entertainment. That only means it has been hidden. In that case, Wang Xinling will not be polite. When the audience heard the other party's words, they couldn't help but feel envious. If it were them, they would definitely not hesitate. But Jiang Ran shook his head, "I can think about it." The meaning of this sentence has clearly expressed refusal and refusal to sell. Wang Xinling was not stupid either. There was still time later, so he didn't dwell on this topic for too long. This part passed quickly, and then entered the next part, the instructor's scoring. Although the song, Legend, is only half a song, less than a minute. But it has been fully recognized by the fermentors, both in terms of singing skills and lyrics. The veteran superstar Guiyushu smiled and pressed a rating button on his seat. Song Ghyo did not give a rating immediately, but asked again if there was a chance to hear the full version. Jiang Ran's answer was, next time for sure. After getting this answer, Song Ghyo also gave the same score as Guiyoshu. I focus on 1, 2. Wei Ran and Wang Xinling both gave their scores. When the final score came out, the audience immediately burst into cheers. For aces, the first A in the game. That's amazing. I'll be thankful if I can get a B. The people with the most gloomy faces were those from Haiyan Entertainment. No one would have thought that Jiang Ran, who looked like a filler, would actually be the first A in the game. They waited in silence, and when they saw each other appear in the backstage, the contempt they had felt before had disappeared. Wang Mingyang sat in his seat in a black and purple suit with a few sparkles on it, looking at the other person with his eyes. What are you so proud of? Jiang Ran came down from the stage and saw Liu walking towards him nervously. He had a smile on his face. Congratulations, you are amazing, first A in the game. Before, Liu looked at the other party's relaxed state and thought that the other party was just here to mess around. But now it seems that this is not the case. The opponent is really strong. Jiang Ran looked at the somewhat nervous Liu and patted him on the shoulder. You should do your best too, there's nothing to be nervous about. Liu nodded, said thank you, and sat back in his seat. After several trainees from Haiyan Entertainment came on stage, it was Liu's turn. Although he was nervous, he was not lacking in stage experience. It was just his first time to be on such a large stage. Liu performed a piece of opera. His skills were very good and the performance was excellent. After the final performance, the final score was B. This is a very good result and I can live in a double room. Many trainees present did not have this result. But even with such excellent results, Liu was still unhappy after coming down from the stage, as if something was on his mind. The main reason for his loneliness was the words of his mentors. Simply put, opera is a product that will be abandoned by the times, and there is no need to spend too much time on it. This score is fine, don't worry about it so much. Looking at the other person's expression, Jiang Ran patted the other person's shoulder again. Hearing this, Liu forced a smile on his face. It's going to be okay. He nodded after hearing the words of comfort, but he just took it as comfort. The two walked out from the backstage and Liu returned to the audience. Jiang Ran, under the guidance of the staff, came to the seat at the top of the pyramid at first A. The A throne is very eye-catching and can attract a lot of cameras. It is also a position that all trainees compete for. Looking at Jiang Ran, who was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and looked like he was just there to make up the numbers, their hearts were filled with envy. But Jiang Ran didn't think so. He felt melancholy at first, and then a little regretful. No, how can I sit here and sleep? How is this different from working under surveillance? He was complaining madly in his heart. Just after Jiang Ran got his first A grade, several other people got A grades one after another. Under such high-intensity work pressure, several instructors are already feeling exhausted. Wang Xinling, the little loli, quietly rubbed her little nose outside the camera and exhaled. At this moment, a series of crackling sounds suddenly came from my ears. Following the sound, I saw that it was not coming from the instructors next to them, but from Jiang Ran, who was sitting in seat A. He is eating melon seeds. Seeing this scene, Wang Xinling immediately widened her big, Caroline eyes, and felt surprised. No, brother, this is a live recording session and the camera is filming us. How dare you eat melon seeds in broad daylight? Not only Wang Xinling noticed it, but other instructors also noticed it, so they all looked at Jiang Ran, who was a little lower in front, with strange eyes. Jiang Ran, who was eating melon seeds, suddenly felt a chill on his back. Looking back, I found that several instructors were looking at me with strange eyes. He was silent for a while, then took out another handful from his pocket, stood up and handed it to Wang Xinling. Would you like some? Before Wang Xinling could refuse, he saw the other party had already poured the melon seeds on the table and considerately attached a paper cup to hold the melon seed shells. The corners of Wang Xinling's mouth twitched, and he really didn't know what to say. Song Ghyo saw that the contestants were a little tired, and when she saw this scene, she immediately became interested. Hey, give me some too. Then, Jiang Ran grabbed a handful of melon seeds for the instructors present one by one and sat back in his seat. Wang Xinling didn't want to eat at first, but the work was too boring, and influenced by the people around him, he finally picked up the melon seeds. Finally, the little loli discovered that this feeling was very exciting, especially the feeling of stealing. Director Lin Ying in the director's room was observing the scene under the camera when she suddenly discovered this scene. Wow, Xinyue and several mentors were eating melon seeds outside the camera. Naturally, she couldn't miss such an interesting scene. Camera number 11, focus on shooting the instructor seats in the back row and the first A seats, and capture their scenes. Chapter 7 Challenge. As time goes by, all contestants have completed their performances and received corresponding scores. But it is impossible that there are exactly 10 A scores among 100 people, but there are extra ones. A total of 15 people achieved an A score. Among the 15 people, 5 are trainees of Haiyin Entertainment. 4 of them are already sitting in the A-rated seats. The clothes of the same color appearing in the same shot are very eye-catching. But there was still one person left who did not have his own exclusive seat because of the performance order. Just at this moment, the host appeared with a smile and announced the new rules, the rules about scoring A. Players who do not have their own dedicated seats can challenge any one of the 10 players on the field. The winner will be replaced, and the loser will be demoted to score D, which means moving from a single room to a room for 6 people. When the contestants heard this rule, they were immediately shocked. From the highest score to the lowest, it's such a big deal. Not only the contestants in the audience, but also the contestants in seat A were surprised. Except for those from Haiyin Entertainment, everyone else looked at each other nervously. The camera captured their expressions with pinpoint accuracy. Director Lin Ying in the director's room was very satisfied with this, and her eyes swept among those people one by one. Nervous, 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 quickly put away the melon seeds, nervous. What was Xinyue doing just now? Why was his reaction different from others? When the camera swept past, Jiang Ran took out the melon seeds from his pocket, cracked 2, then picked up the yogurt next to him, inserted the straw and drank 2 sips. At this time, Song Hyo sighed twice at Jiang Ran, who turned his head to look at her while drinking yogurt. If someone challenges you, would you be nervous? Wei Ran, the supporting actor, alas, failure is the end. Jiang Ran put down the yogurt and burped. Well, Song Hyo has already received the other party's answer. Jiang Ran never seemed to have any nervousness on his face, always looking very calm. Wang Xinling found Jiang Ran's relaxed attitude very interesting. It would be great if he could recruit him to be his younger brother. She had a very good impression of Jiang Ran. After all, he was the first person to give her melon seeds at the recording site. Girls often feel deeply impressed when facing the person who took their virginity. Soon, the next round began, and the 5 contestants with the scores began to decide their challengers. Someone's eyes scanned the people in their positions one by one, but when his eyes looked at the position of A, he quickly left. If you can't compare, find someone else. Without exception, everyone who was chosen for the challenge had a nervous expression on their face. But when it was Wang Mingyang from Haiyin Entertainment's turn, he didn't think much about it and just pointed with his finger. The person I want to challenge is Xinyue. As soon as these words were spoken, the contestants in the audience immediately burst into an uproar. He actually dared to challenge the first A. Now it's going to be a good show. Although Xinyue said it was just a matter of performance time, he was no different from others. But this first A is different, he is the only quadruple A player in the audience. This will be a good show to watch. When Jiang Ran heard someone wanted to challenge him, he couldn't help but frowned, thinking to himself, is this person sick? He insists on making me work overtime. At this time, Song Hyo, who was sitting a little behind him, sighed a few more times. Jiang Ran looked back again, he was still drinking yogurt. This Wang Mingyang is the second in command of their team of 10 people, and his strength is second only to Han Yiming. How about it, do you have confidence? Jiang Ran thought for a while, then nodded very seriously, he wants to take my single room. Song Hyo frowned, Is this what I mean? Wei Ran, This is an amazing train of thought. Wang Xinling was laughing so hard in her seat. She had thought of many answers, but never this one. After each challenger selected his or her own challenger, the 10 of them went backstage to prepare for the next stage performance. Jiang Ran sat on the sofa in the backstage, but after a while, he started to daydream again. This scene was completely captured by Wang Mingyang. If it were before, he would think it was just to make up the numbers, and if he couldn't win, he would just put it aside. But now he felt that the other party did not respect him and did not take him seriously at all. Especially the expression on his face that looks left and right, or even wants to sleep. This made him very angry. Well, wait and see, Wang Mingyang said in his heart. In fact, he didn't know at all that Jiang Ran just wanted to slack off at work. As for disrespecting his opponent, sorry, I don't even know you. Soon, one contestant after another came on stage. Some successfully defended the title, while others failed. Then it was Jiang Ran and Wang Mingyang's turn. You go first, Jiang Ran said with a smile. Good. Wang Mingyang nodded, then took out his guitar from the guitar case under his seat and walked onto the stage. The program he performed this time was singing and playing, also an original song, with the theme of dreams, which was consistent with the theme of this issue. What can I say about this original song by Wang Mingyang? It sounds pretty good and he used a lot of techniques in the singing. But it just sounds impressive, nothing else about it, the performance is just mediocre. However, it also received a AAA rating. This is very interesting. In other words, Jiang Ran must get 4 A's or the same score as the opponent in order to keep the A score and avoid falling into Group D. After Wang Mingyang came down from the stage, he looked at Jiang Ran who was distracted and thought to himself, he must be scared silly. In fact, Jiang Ran was thinking about what to eat after get off work. I was wrong. I thought the Westlake vinegar fish in the cafeteria would taste better, but it turned out to be a mess. I won't order it even if you kill me after get off work. When it was his turn to go on stage, he finally reacted and stood up immediately. Play and sing, right? I can do that, too. He said something in his heart, then went to the staff to borrow a guitar, made some simple adjustments, and went on stage. When Jiang Ran came on stage, Wang Xinling picked up the microphone and asked another nonsense question, is it a new song or an original one? Jiang Ran's answer was the same as last time, a song. Seeing that the two were about to start playing again, Song Ghyo quickly interrupted and asked the key question. Unexpectedly, the song Jiang Ran sang this time was different from the last time. This time I sing about dreams. Such an answer made several mentors and contestants look forward to it. I don't know if it can be compared to the song Legend. But when the song title appeared on the big screen behind them, not only the fermentors laughed. Their contestants couldn't help but laugh. Wang Mingyang laughed out loud, thinking that this was a sure thing, and opened the champagne at halftime. Because the title of this song is so tacky. Chapter 8, If I Become Rich One Day. The song that made everyone present and the mentors laugh was called, If I Become Rich One Day. The meaning of the song title was so straightforward that Wang Mingyang felt that he had a sure win. Under everyone's attention, Jiang Ran walked onto the stage with a guitar he borrowed from the staff. Then he found a stool nearby and sat down. Then he plucked the strings of the guitar and began to sing. If one day I become very rich, my first choice is not to travel around the world. Lying on the world's largest and softest sofa. Eat it, then sleep, wake up, eat again, and 1 year will pass. When this part of the lyrics appeared, the contestants in the audience all burst into laughter. Because the sense of resonance is so strong. And the sense of immersion is really strong. After just the first half of the lyrics appeared, the reactions of the contestants and mentors seemed to already know the answer to this score competition. If Lu Xinyue was there, she would know as soon as she heard the first verse of the lyrics that it was about Jiang Ran himself. They are exactly the same, without any difference. Since I got married, I just lay down and do nothing. If one day I become very rich, I can keep everyone by my side. Eat, drink and chat happily every day. Don't worry about tomorrow or goodbyes. The atmosphere was already getting lively as Jiang Ran plucked the strings with his fingers and sang the lyrics. Veteran superstar Guiyoshu sat in his seat and nodded continuously. Although this is a very simple song, the emotions it evokes are not simple. It's just that the lyrics are a little simple, but everything else is good. He kept nodding his head and said in his heart, Become rich, I become rich. How many people waste time day and night? Become rich, I become rich. Then pretend to be modest and say that money is not everything. Hearing this, Guiyoshu couldn't help but hissed, pretending to be modest, quite interesting. Wang Mingyang in the backstage frowned tightly. He seemed to find that this seemingly simple song was not that simple. If I became rich one day, what would I do? Listening to the song, Wang Mingyang thought of this question and then shook his head quickly. No, how did I get involved? Wang Mingyang, who was opening champagne at halftime, had some subtle changes in his heart at this moment. At this time, Jiang Ran's singing continued. If one day I become very rich, I will buy all the rare smiles. Let all the poor children no longer be timid. All evil people no longer have a say. The previous lyrics were a bit monotonous and simple, but they were enough. The sublimation of this paragraph of lyrics instantly makes the originally simple lyrics not so simple. This also made the fermentors in the mentor seat nod frequently. I became rich, and all my troubles were left behind. I become rich and say from the bottom of my heart that money is not everything. After singing the last verse, Jiang Ran took his hands off the strings and said with a smile, "It's over." After their voice fell, there was applause from the audience. After the applause died down, Wang Mingyang returned to the stage and waited for the mentors' evaluations. As a veteran in the music industry, Lu Xinyue was the first to pick up the microphone. It's practical without being flashy, and the melody is simple. I think every musician should understand that singing skills are the icing on the cake, and what really touches people's hearts is emotion. Compared to your challenger, he doesn't do that very well. You can see it from the reactions of the contestants on the scene. This simple song with simple melody and lyrics stirred the emotions of the people present. Lu Xinyue also gave praise generously. After hearing what the other party said, Wang Mingyang felt very disappointed. Soon, Song Ghyo also gave her comment. This dream is very special, he said, picking up the microphone. Wei Ran, the supporting actor, corrected him, well, it's not special, it's popular. Don't you want to be rich? Song Ghyo nodded repeatedly, yes, it is popular, but this kind of popularity, I like it very much. Wei Ran, it's very immersive. Wang Xinling felt that Jiang Ran was very special. When others choose this theme, they want to show their lofty goals in the lyrics. But this Jiang Ran was so good that he actually came up with such a song. Wang Xinling said that he likes this song very much, and the reason is that he likes it. It fully demonstrated her skills in nonsense literature. As the saying goes, 1 minute on stage means 60 seconds off stage. Jiang Ran from Yuming Entertainment is so talented, yet he is still hidden by Yuming Company. I have decided that I must recruit Jiang Ran, she said secretly in her heart. After the fermentors finished their evaluation, it was time for scoring. They all pressed a button on their seats at the same time. The same English letter, A, appeared on all 4 seats. With a score of 4A, Jiang Ran successfully defended his title. When this score appeared, Wang Mingyang's heart, which had been hanging in the air, finally died. The contestants at the scene were immediately excited. 4 aces. 4 aces again. 2 4As in one show, that's amazing. Wang Mingyang is the second in command of their team. He still won. He is really strong. With 2 4A ratings, even though Jiang Ran's outfit was just to make up the numbers, no one thought of him as just that. Which one of them can sit in the first A seat? Wang Mingyang walked off the stage with a depressed look on his face and saw Han Yiming head on. Boss, I'm sorry, I lost. Han Yiming, the team leader, shook his head and said, it's okay. This is just the first recording. The real competition will be in the second one. Just let him be proud for a while, he won't be able to show off for long. You should know that in the variety show, all people idol, only the first episode is an individual performance, and then they will form a team to perform. Haiyan Entertainment has 10 people who have already cooperated well with each other, and Jiang Ran is just one person. The scale of Haiyan Entertainment is many times larger than that of Yuming Entertainment. In each subsequent episode, professional lyricists and composers will tailor original songs for this team. What's more, the champion of the competition is determined by internet voting, which means there is a lot of room for manipulation. It perfectly illustrates a saying on earth: if you want to make it in life, you need your background and your strength. Well, the strength of the company. What does Jiang Ran have? He has no one to rely on, and the company's strength is not comparable. Apart from that face, what does he have? What else is he? So he is bound to lose, so just let him be proud for a while. Chapter 9 Next Issue Selection, History. Under everyone's gaze, Jiang Ran sat back in the A position. Up to now, all contestants have finished their performances and 10 candidates with the scores have been decided. The next step is the grouping phase. The 100 contestants will be divided into 10 teams, with 6 to 12 people in each team. Members with an A rating have priority in selecting members. Of course, there are also people who are rated A but are in the same team. For example, High-Yin Entertainment. There will be a second round of competition for the vacant captain position, but this is no longer Jiang Ran's business. After the captains of the 10 teams have been locked, it is finally time to select the players. All members rated B, C, and D came on stage, waiting to be selected by the 10 people. But what is interesting is that these contestants or amateurs usually have their own small circles. They naturally became a team. Jiang Ran didn't know anyone here, so he sat in the first seat A and pointed at Li Yu. Li Yu, do you want to come to my place? Li Yu, who was in the crowd, was a little surprised, really? But I only know how to. Jiang Ran was getting a little impatient and didn't want to listen to these complaints. Are you coming? If not, I'll choose someone else. Hearing this, he became a little anxious and nodded his head twice. I'll do it. In this way, Jiang Ran's team welcomed its first member, Li Yu. The selection process is still ongoing. Although show A is very strong, they all have their own small circles and no one recommends themselves. In the end, Jiang Ran just picked out those amateurs that others didn't want and made up the minimum requirement for the team, 6 people. After the personnel selection is completed, the next step is the name of the team. Jiang Ran was having a hard time naming something, so he chose the simplest one, right team. When they saw this name, everyone else was speechless and didn't know what to say for a moment. The 10 members of High-Yin Entertainment took a name similar to the company name, Ocean Team. With the naming of the 10 teams completed, the recording of the first episode has come to an end. Then, let's invite our first A contestant to choose the theme for the next episode. As their host finished speaking, a staff member wearing a cheongsam and holding a red tray came over. Bottles of Anshi yogurt are placed on the red tray. Jiang Ran didn't hesitate and directly picked up the bottle closest to him, then pointed the bottom of the yogurt towards the camera. There were 2 words written on it in black marker, history. The subject of history can be historical events, historical figures, etc. After the topic for the next episode was selected, the host read the advertising slogan again. The recording of the first episode officially ended, and everyone left. When everyone just stood up and prepared to leave, they suddenly saw a shadow flash past their eyes. It seemed like he was still saying words like, get off work, have dinner, etc. I trotted to the cafeteria, got a meal, and sat down. As a little follower, Li Yu sat opposite Jiang Ran responsibly, but he did not eat. Instead, he had something to say. But because of my personality, I have been holding it in. What's up? Jiang Ran obviously saw something, so he asked. Li Yu was stunned for a moment, then nodded quickly. About work. He nodded again. Then you better stop talking. Don't talk about work during your break. This is a necessary rule for workers. Li Yu was stunned for a moment, but finally nodded. After finishing their meal and calming their protesting stomachs, the 2 returned to the dormitory. The next very important thing is to move to the dormitory. After returning to the dormitory, Jiang Ran quickly packed his things and prepared to go to his single room. Just as he packed his things and was waiting for Li Yu, he suddenly saw a hint of red in his suitcase. So Jiang Ran pointed at the compartment of the other person's suitcase with his chin. What is that? Li Yu followed the other person's gaze and then lifted a corner. What was presented was a piece of clothing with fine workmanship and intricate patterns. It was a theatrical costume, a bright red one. This is the clothes my father wore when he was performing in operas. At that time, everyone called him Jiaoer. This time he asked me to bring it over, saying he hoped to see it on me. The so-called leading actor is the backbone of the entire opera troupe. Anyone who can be called a leading actor has extraordinary strength. As long as this name appears on the performance list, there will be no problem with the seats being filled. Li Yu has been learning opera with his father since he was a child. He hopes to wear that bright red costume one day and stand on the stage as a leading actor. He made a lot of efforts to this end. But as the fermentor said, opera has been abandoned by the times. With the development of the times, few people pay attention to opera as an element, and it no longer has the prosperity of the past. But Li Yu did not want to see such a result, so he stood out from the large number of auditions. It is to bring opera to a bigger stage and let the audience know that opera is not something abandoned by the times, nor is it just the babbling in the eyes of others. He wants to tell the audience that it has a resounding title, the quintessence of the country. But unfortunately, the first recording session gave him a heavy blow. Thinking of this, Liu stood up. "Brother Jiang, can I call you that?" "You've already called out, so go ahead and call out if you want." Liu nodded and said what he hadn't said in the cafeteria. "Brother Jiang, can I sing 2 songs in the second episode?" "No, just 1 line, okay." As he spoke, the socially anxious boy lowered his head. This request seems extremely excessive. Because there are no songs on the market that add opera to the music. Although Liu knew that Jiang Ran was very talented, it was possible that just 1 line of opera elements could ruin the originally excellent original work. So the more he spoke, the quieter his voice became. Jiang Ran looked at the other person, and suddenly a very bold idea came to his mind. If he is the center of the next episode, then I can slack off again, right? As soon as the idea came to his mind, he couldn't stop it. As for the next song about historical themes, Jiang Ran immediately had an idea after the idea came to him. So he came to Liu with a smile on his face and patted the other's shoulder. "I've decided. You'll be the center of the next episode." When Liu heard Jiang Ran say this, he immediately raised his head, widened his eyes, and then quickly waved his hands. No, how can I be the center? That's absolutely not possible." Liu would be satisfied just by singing a few lines, but he didn't even dare to think about being the center of the next episode. Chapter 10 I've got this person. Liu kept waving his hands to refuse. He felt that he was not worthy of the C position at all, especially in front of the A. "Brother Jiang, I can't do this." Seeing the other party's decisive refusal, Jiang Ran couldn't help but laugh. "How do you know you can't do it if you don't try?" "I've decided. You'll be the center of the next episode." After Jiang Ran finished speaking, he ignored the other party and left Liu standing alone in the dormitory with a look of panic on his face. But at this moment, he suddenly turned back. "Is this the only costume you have?" Liu, who had not yet come to his senses, was still in a daze and nodded subconsciously. "I understand. You should keep this one. You won't need it next time." Liu was still in a daze. "Oh, okay. Jiang Ran has already decided what song to sing for the next historical selection. This song incorporates elements of opera, and it must be sung by Liu." Jiang Ran packed his luggage and took the elevator to the door of A's single room. After opening the door, the layout inside was similar to that of a high-end hotel outside, with all the necessary facilities. This is the treatment that comes with a high score. He couldn't wait to push open the suitcase, lay down on the big white bed, and stretched comfortably. Jiang Ran, who was just about to take a shower and sleep in, suddenly heard his cell phone ringing. As soon as he took it out of his pocket, a smile appeared on his face and he chose to answer the call. "Oh, lady." The other party was silent for 2 seconds before replying with 2 words, "Arhar." Lu Xinyue has become accustomed to it because Jiang Ran would say this from time to time. I asked him if it was a new song, but he just said he was just tinkering with it. Lu Xinyue didn't believe him at all. After hearing this answer, Jiang Ran's smile became even brighter. "What's wrong, my wife? What's the matter with you calling me?" "Well, first of all, congratulations to my husband for getting his first A in the first recording, and 2 quadruple A ratings. As for why the news spread so quickly, it was of course because of the assistant arranged by Lu Xinyue. Although a confidentiality agreement was signed, people within the company still have the right to know the results." "Did you listen?" Lu Xinyue immediately said, "We only got the results, but there is no recorded video. If you want to see it, you have to wait until the show airs. But I heard that the instructor gave it a very high evaluation, so keep it up." Jiang Ran couldn't help but snorted. "It's okay, just so." There was a hint of pride in his tone. "This first episode is nothing. The rest will be performed by teams, and the championship will be determined by popular vote. The company's top management asked me to ask you if you want to swipe some votes and move up the rankings or something." In fact, Lu Xinyue felt that this was totally unnecessary. With her husband's talent, there was no need for him to swipe votes. "Swipe the ticket. Why swipe that thing? I don't need it." Jiang Ran wasn't really interested in winning the championship, so he never even thought about rigging votes. Okay, I understand. One more thing is, do you have a direction for the material selection for the next episode? If not, the company has arranged a lyricist and composer to help you, my husband, write a song. This is even more unnecessary because Jiang Ran already has the direction for the next issue and has selected the candidates. No, I already have an idea. Then I briefly talked about my thoughts on the next issue. Lu Xinyue thought to herself that as expected, her husband did have quite a lot of stock. But when he heard that Jiang Ran planned to let an amateur be the center in the next episode, he couldn't help but frowned. But it soon unwound. No one asked why we did this or whether it was okay to do so. The main thing was trust. Jiang Ran chuckled, speaking of which, since I got the first A in the first period, shouldn't I prepare some rewards for my wife? Let me tell you, there is a new style of black stockings that will definitely look good on my wife. Lu Xinyue was silent for another 2 seconds, then chuckled and said, nonsense. Hearing this, Jiang Ran immediately sat up from the bed. Wait for me to come back, then I will let you see what it means to be a husband. But what Jiang Ran got in response was a burst of silent tone. After the first episode was recorded, there was no subsequent work. During this period of time, you only need to rehearse for the next episode. Jiang Ran has been sleeping since the recording of the show ended. After waking up and washing up, he began to compose songs for the next episode. Before I could start, I was interrupted by a knock on the door. When I opened the door, I didn't see anyone for a moment, until I lowered my head slightly and saw my mentor Wang Xinling wearing an orange dress. At this moment, she was carrying 2 bags and looking up at the other person. The other party's purpose of coming here is very simple, to gather information and prepare for poaching. Were you serious when you bowed your head? Jiang Ran smiled awkwardly and scratched the back of his head. Sorry, Sister Xinling. Wang Xinling felt better when he heard this title. It's okay. This has happened more than once anyway. Can I come in? Don't worry, I'll be gone in a minute. Jiang Ran nodded, of course. The other party took 2 bags of fruit and placed them on the table. After Wang Xinling entered, Jiang Ran closed the door ajar and went to the living room to pour him a glass of water. After Jiang Ran sat opposite him, the two chatted briefly and Wang Xinling began to test him. You've been signed to Yuming Entertainment for a year, right? What do you think of this company? She rested her elbows on her knees and supported her little head on her palms. Jiang Ran was a little confused by this question. After thinking about it, he realized that he didn't have much impression of the company. After all, he had been lying low for the past few years. So, he hummed long and said, very good. I feel a little guilty about what I said. Wang Xinling was very keenly aware of the other party's hesitation and had a guess in his mind. Then Wang Xinling began another round of testing. After waiting for half an hour, Wang Xinling opened the door with a happy look on his face and left. Because she already got the information she wanted. From the other party's words, it can be known that he has no impression of Yuming Company. The company didn't arrange any activities. The most important point is that Jiang Ran stayed at home during the 1 year he signed with the company. This kind of information made Wang Xinling very excited. If I guessed correctly, then I guessed it right. Such a strong person was hidden by Yuming Entertainment. How blind they are. After the next performance, we can ask the company to prepare the contract. Thinking of this, Wang Xinling felt a little excited. He was finally going to sign his first artist. Jiang Ran, on the other hand, was completely confused. He had been telling the truth, so why did this instructor look so happy? Chapter 11. Workers never work overtime. Time flies and a day goes by in a flash. During this day, Jiang Ran had already written the music to be performed in the next episode. At 9 o'clock this morning, Jiang Ran entered the rehearsal room very punctually. The 10 teams will be assigned to a rehearsal room and will not interfere with each other. With the addition of cameras, it is impossible to peek. Liu and other team members had been waiting here early. Among them, Liu was feeling very uneasy. I was worried because I would be the center of the next episode, and I was afraid that I might not be able to perform well. When they saw Jiang Ran walk in from the door yawning, the 5 of them immediately stood up from their stools, shouting the word, Captain. After he briefly understood the situation, he began to arrange rehearsals for the program. Let me just say a few words. Without further ado, I plan to let Liu be the center of the second episode. After this sentence came out of their mouth, the 4 members of the team looked at each other, with confusion revealed in their expressions. They expressed confusion and dissatisfaction with the decision. Why should he be the center? His rating is B, we are not bad either. Naturally, they didn't dare to say much when Xinyue was the C position, after all, his strength was there. But Liu is just an actor and doesn't fit in with the team. Why should he be the center? This emotion was brewing in their hearts, and although they didn't say it out loud, Jiang Ran could already tell a general idea from their expressions. Liu lowered his head somewhat embarrassedly. How about this, brother Jiang? I'd better not be the center position. Jiang Ran ignored the other party and took out a copy of the lyrics. I have considered Liu being the center. This is the piece we're going to perform next time. A few people took the lyrics out of curiosity, but it did not solve their inner confusion, but made them even more confused. Judging from the song title and lyrics, it does fit the theme of the next issue, and the quality is very good, but the opera elements are too strong. Seeing that none of them could figure out anything, Jiang Ran took the lyrics back and gave them to Liu. Sing the chorus a cappella, in an operatic voice. Liu took the lyrics, read them twice, and nodded after a brief understanding. Then he used the opera voice that he was most familiar with. His voice is somewhat similar to Liu Gang's on Earth, but more ethereal and clean. When the voice came out, the others were shocked, with faces full of surprise and surprise. They looked at each other and could see the shock on each other's faces. Can you still sing like this? This was the same thought in the minds of all of them. Liu was also surprised after he finished singing. This fusion was truly wonderful, a singing style he had never heard of before. Yes, you have a solid foundation in opera. You just need to pay attention to the details. Next, I will teach you how to adjust your breathing when singing. Watch carefully and learn well. Liu nodded excitedly. The most essential part of this song is the opera singing in the middle, and Liu's skills are very good, so rehearsing it was effortless. When Jiang Ran saw that several members of the team were rehearsing very hard, he took out his cell phone and checked the time. It's still so early. So he found a mat, slipped into a corner where the camera couldn't reach him, spread out the mat, lay down, and fell into a deep sleep. I haven't gotten enough sleep this morning, so it's time to catch up on some sleep. He is serious about slacking off. While rehearsing, everyone suddenly realized that they couldn't find their captain. Liu knew that the other party must have gone somewhere to slack off again. Fortunately, Jiang Ran has explained everything that needs to be explained. As for any new questions, I can ask them again during the afternoon work. If it is between 12 and 2 o'clock, the other party will definitely refuse on the grounds that they are not working. This is really treating variety shows as work. The time came to 11:58 in the afternoon. Jiang Ran, who had been sleeping in the corner, appeared at the door of the rehearsal room without anyone noticing, holding his cell phone and staring at the time. As soon as 12 o'clock arrived, it disappeared immediately. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, he showed up in the rehearsal room very punctually, gave some simple instructions, and then returned to that familiar corner. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Jiang Ran left a message saying that he would not work overtime that night, and then ran away. At this point, these people were confused. What does it mean to not work overtime at night? Is there such a thing as overtime? Jiang Ran went to the cafeteria to eat and returned to the dormitory, but just as he sat on the sofa, he heard a knock on the door. This unexpected incident that suddenly interrupted his rest made him feel a little irritated. The door was opened and a male staff member wearing a blue vest came in. Director Lin asked me to call you over. Hearing this, Jiang Ran suddenly felt irritated. What is the difference between this and those leaders who notify others to hold meetings after get off work? So Jiang Ran narrowed his eyes and then slammed the door shut. It's time to get off work. If you have anything to say, we can talk about it at work tomorrow. The staff member looked at the tightly closed door, feeling confused. At the same time, on the other side, the program team is already busy editing the first episode. Director Lin was observing the scene from behind. She was in her 40s, unmarried, and wore a white shirt and tight jeans. This outfit shows off her voluptuous figure perfectly. Her neat short hair sets off her delicate features, making her look very mature. Lin Ying suddenly said as she looked at the scene in front of her. Edit all the shots of Jiang Ran slacking off or eating melon seeds into their behind-the-scenes footage. Don't miss a single one. Director Lin Ying said. Just imagine, a contestant who got an A for his first song and 2 original songs that received a 4A rating, was actually secretly eating melon seeds and slacking off. Such a program will definitely have a good effect. Of course, there is another reason, and that is because Yuming Entertainment was forced to reduce its staff. It can be considered as a little compensation to Yuming Entertainment. Lin Ying has the current fame and is very experienced in dealing with human relationships. You have been reduced in number, so I will give your people more shots and more exposure. The main feature is smoothness. Besides, Jiang Ran's performance in this episode was indeed excellent. While the staff was editing, she took the time to take a look at the rehearsal room. Of the 10 rehearsal rooms, 9 had lights on, but there was no one in practice room number 1. With such curiosity, director Lin Ying turned on the playback function and found that the people in practice room number 1 had left one after another after 5 o'clock. Continuing forward, Lin Ying narrowed her eyes. Why are there only 5 people and one more person? So she started to look back again, and then she found that Jiang Ran picked up a mat at the edge of the camera, and then started to move around. He kept using his teammates' bodies to block the camera, and finally he moved very smoothly to a corner where the camera couldn't reach, lay down and began to sleep. Obviously, everyone else was still practicing, but Jiang Ran took the opportunity to slack off. This scene really made Lin Ying laugh and cry. But such emotions soon disappeared. Director Lin has been in the entertainment industry for many years and knows the ins and outs of it. Packaging of artists is one of them. The company creates a persona for the artist and allows them to maintain that persona on the show. Could it be that Jiang Ran really dares to do this in front of me? Just at this moment, the staff member who had left to look for Jiang Ran came back. Director Lin, he didn't come. He said it's time to get off work now and we can talk tomorrow if there's anything. Chapter 12, National Idol begins broadcasting. Hearing this answer, director Lin Ying frowned her long straight eyebrows and looked back at the other party in confusion. What did you say? The staff member answered again. He said it's time to get off work now, and we can talk about it tomorrow if there's anything. I thought Director Lin would be angry, but I didn't expect that he would laugh after thinking for a while. She has directed many talent shows, but the trainees she met were all very respectful to her. But Jiang Ran's attitude towards him was completely different. This was the first time she had encountered this in all her years of working in the industry. You know, women will be very impressed when facing the person who takes away their virginity. This is how Jiang Ran looked in Lin Ying's eyes. It was the first time he was rejected for this reason. Does he really treat this talent show as a job? Isn't he afraid of offending people? In fact, for Jiang Ran, he is not afraid of offending people. He doesn't care about this director or that boss at all. What really matters are the trainees who want to become famous through this show. But Jiang Ran doesn't care at all whether he can become famous or not. For him, it was really tiring after becoming famous. Just do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Lying flat is the truth. Interesting, director Lin Ying said to herself, and then added, let's talk about it tomorrow. That's it. The staff member was very confused and didn't know why director Lin acted like this, but he didn't dare to ask more and just responded. The next day, at 10 o'clock in the morning, Jiang Ran was called to the director's office by the staff. This time point is his working time and he is subject to all work arrangements. As soon as Jiang Ran sat down, director Lin next to him also sat down. As soon as she sat down, she put her voluptuous right leg on her left leg, and then said with a smile, why, it should be your working time now, right? Jiang Ran nodded, 9 to 5, never work overtime, if I have to work overtime. He was silent for 2 seconds, it costs extra money. He looks just like a working man. The other contestants were like rookies in front of her and were all suppressed by director Lin's aura. But Jiang Ran didn't care at all. Lin Ying was a little amused and confused. After all, the contract only stated how many days the contestants had to stay here and the rules. More details were not written. This time, Lin Ying came to see Jiang Ran for no other reason than to discuss how to coordinate the stage effects for the second episode of the show. What props do you need to prepare? As the chief director of this large-scale talent show, she will seriously ask for these people's opinions and make appropriate modifications. Only in this way can a more perfect stage be presented to the audience. Faced with this question, Jiang Ran thought about it and spoke. In that case, then prepare a set of costumes. I'll let a professional talk to you about the specifics. This so-called professional is naturally Li Yu. Lin Ying narrowed her eyes and didn't ask any more questions. Jiang Ran then called Liu over and discussed the requirements before leaving. In the following period of time, everyone's rehearsal continued smoothly. During this period, Jiang Ran has been working from 9 to 5, and there has never been any overtime. As time goes by, All People's Idol will start broadcasting on time at 8 o'clock in the evening of that day. Xu Lulu is a working-class woman. After getting off work today, she washed up early and sat cross-legged on the sofa in a pink pajamas with furry bunny ears. Using a projector, I projected the computer screen onto the wall, and quietly waited for the variety show, National Idol, to start, holding some potato chips. When the time came, Xu Lulu wiped her fingers with the tissue beside her with an excited look on her face, and then sent a barrage of comments. Go, 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 for my husband Han Yiming. Han Yiming of Haiyan Entertainment has nearly 1 million fans on Weibo, and Xu Lulu's fan is one of the more fanatical ones. As the picture appeared, the barrage of comments on the screen surged in like a tide. Boom, 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 I can't wait any longer. I came in immediately after seeing my husband's poster. The sea of barrages instantly blocked the screen, forcing Xu Lulu to block most of it before she could finally see the picture clearly. When the camera is focused on Han Yiming, Xu Lulu will add a new line to the barrage, such as "My husband is so handsome, my husband's looks are so good that they can kill me," etc. It is very common to call one's idol husband, and the comments on the forums are all the same. Xu Lulu was eating potato chips while looking at the computer screen. Suddenly, her eyes narrowed, as if she had caught something. Press the back button with your pinky finger. Wow, this guy is so handsome, with these eyes and this face shape, even better than Han Yiming. No, how can I have such an idea? No. After getting rid of this thought in my mind, I carefully looked at the less than 2 seconds long scene again. At this time, there were scattered comments on the barrage discussing the person in the picture. Others wear suits and ties, but this guy comes in a short-sleeved shirt. It makes me laugh to death. Har 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 har. Xu Lulu was busy looking at the face before, and only looked at it again after seeing this comment. Har har har, he's wearing a short-sleeved shirt as expected. I'm afraid he's not here for vacation. Xu Lulu laughed. Soon, the scene continued to move forward and came to the part introducing the A-rated seats. The audience typed the names of the trainees they supported in the barrage. Most of them are the names of the 10 trainees from Haiyan Entertainment. First A. Need I say more? It must be Han Yiming. Xu Lulu said this without thinking. Soon, fermentors appeared on the stage, and the barrage was greeted by another wave of comments. The fermentors made an opening speech for a while, and then it was time for the contestants to perform. When the camera is pointed at someone, the restless barrage appears again. Brothers, I think this guy is just here to make up the numbers. He doesn't even have a decent piece of clothing. I agree. The production team probably couldn't find anyone, so they just forced the issue and found one on the spot. Xu Lulu looked at the comments above and agreed with their views. But he is just making up the numbers, but he is really handsome. The production team has good taste. I am a little curious about the performance of this handsome guy who is just here to make up the numbers. Having said that, Xu Lulu continued reading with curiosity. After the other party came on stage, information about the performance was displayed next to them. So your name is Jiang Ran, wait, original song, legend. Seeing this, Xu Lulu's curiosity was completely aroused. Chapter 13, half of Legend. With the appearance of the first original song of the whole show, people expressed their anticipation on the barrage. However, most people are looking forward to what kind of performance this contestant wearing a short-sleeved shirt will bring. After hearing the sound of flowing water and chanting, Xu Lulu frowned slightly. It seems to sound nice. Soon the first paragraph of lyrics came out, and that ethereal and clean voice immediately made Xu Lulu's eyes widen. Wow, this voice really makes your ears pregnant. Just because I saw you once in the crowd, I have never forgotten your face. It's love at first sight. This word is so beautiful. It was not just Xu Lulu who felt this way, the comments were also flooding the comments section. My brother has a good voice. It sounds nice. It's much better than the others. Make up the numbers. The barrage of comments kept rolling and the singing continued. When the song reached the middle part, Xu Lulu immediately put down her legs that were originally cross-legged, and her eyes widened like bells. The horizon, the eyes, the mind, the heart, wow, this is such a good way to write it. Jiang Ran's ethereal and clean voice combined with these lyrics gave Shu Lulu only one feeling: beauty. So beautiful. It is worthy of being a song that even Chi Tongwei, who is half the best singer on earth, praised. This gives people a completely different feeling, and the picture appears before their eyes very naturally. At this time, the camera turned to the mentors, and they all nodded to express their approval of this song. Shu Lulu also nodded, obviously having been completely captivated by this song. Her feet in white stockings were moving up and down constantly, and she couldn't wait to listen to what was going on below. Obviously, Shu Lulu was not disappointed by the following part, especially the last word, far. There was really a feeling of moving from far to near, and the picture was extremely strong. Wow, it's so beautiful. My ears are almost pregnant. Jiang Ran's singing skills are really good. While saying this, his little hands were typing frantically on the keyboard. Who said just now that he was just making up the numbers? Is this strength just making up the numbers? At this time, the barrage was also filled with similar remarks. If this is just to make up the numbers, then the others are not even there to make up the numbers. The word, far, at the end really touched my heart. The middle part is the essence. Shu Lulu took a look at the barrage, then ignored it and prepared to listen to the second part of the song. Because the accompaniment in the previous section is very weak, that kind of beauty is entirely created by the human voice. The first part is so beautiful, and with the accompaniment, it will be even better. Just as Shu Lulu was thinking this, she suddenly discovered that it was gone. This song, Legend, is only half of it. Seeing this, Shu Lulu once again widened her eyes like bells, with a look of surprise on her face. Gone? Gone just like that? Are you serious, brother? The barrage is exactly the same as Shu Lulu's. That's it? It's too short. Such a beautiful song, but they don't even sing the full version. Sing, keep singing. I was planning to use this song to confess my love to my goddess. It's really hard for me if you only sing half of it. If it's difficult, don't do it. Shu Lulu straightened up and continued to look down, and found that it was really gone. This made her feel very uncomfortable, as if there were ants crawling around in her heart. Then she picked up her phone and searched for the song Legend on Penguin Music, but sure enough, it wasn't there. Then he exited the music software, logged into Weibo and searched for the name Jiang Ran. I was surprised to find that there was no such person either. Unable to wait any longer, she rewinded the progress bar and planned to listen to it again, but unexpectedly found that the second comment had already appeared on the barrage. When it came to the mentor's evaluation session, Shu Lulu was very supportive. It was a heavenly sound, lingering in my ears, and it was said very well. After the evaluation was completed, the fermentors gave their own evaluations, for A's. Shu Lulu clapped her hands excitedly, indicating that she agreed with the evaluation. But halfway through their clapping, they suddenly stopped. That's not right. I am a fan of Han Yiming, and Han Yiming is my husband. Does it count as cheating to applaud a strange man like this? Shu Lulu thought so, and at the same time said helplessly, but this song is really nice. So she spent a long time convincing herself. I just made a mistake that every girl makes, so it's nothing. The appearance of Shoei also caused a surge in barrages on the screen. This half of the song Legend is certainly nice to listen to, but being the first song is just an advantage in the order of appearance. I agree. If Wang Mingyang is ranked first, how can he get the first place? I agree. I agree. TSK, you guys just can't stand seeing others do well. The barrage was filled with fans supporting their idols, and some spoke for Jiang Ran, but their number was really small. After Jiang Ran stepped down from the stage, the following contestants were all quite talented, but compared to the song Legend, there was a huge gap. Even if the trainees from Haiyan Entertainment appeared among them, they were no match for Jiang Ran. The program continued to advance, and soon it was Li Yu's turn to go on stage. Although Li Yu's opera skills are very solid, netizens are not buying it. What is this babbling? I don't understand. It seems to be opera, something that elderly people listen to. Next one, next one. Shu Lulu knew about opera and knew it was very great, but she still couldn't appreciate it and simply shook her head. But at this moment, a long barrage of messages passed across the screen. What do you know? Opera is the essence of our country, not just singing. Go ask your grandparents how popular opera was back then. You don't know anything and are talking nonsense here. This barrage was quickly attacked. Yes, I don't understand, but I know this thing is not keeping up with the times. Too old to appreciate it. Yo, you're in a hurry. Who listens to this now? I don't even dare to play it outside, for fear that others will say I'm too old-fashioned. After seeing these rebuttals, the person who initiated the long barrage seemed to be very angry, so he started a war of words with these people. In a courtyard house in Marwei, Li Yu's sister Li Ru was confronting these netizens frantically. But the middle-aged man with some white hair behind patted the other person on the shoulder. Forget it, no need to argue with them. Li Ru turned sideways and said, Dad. Do you want to see this result? She also learned opera from her father since she was a child and had a deep affection for opera. Naturally, she did not want to see this result. If you don't want to, what else can you do? This is how the times are. If you say you'll abandon someone, you'll abandon them. No matter how strong a person is or how well he sings, he can't stop the tide of the times. Having said that, he sighed. It's out of fashion, but at least it was popular before. After Li Gang finished speaking, he stood up from the recliner, stopped watching the show, and left only his back. After all, the waves of this new era cannot support the sailboats of the old era. Chapter 14, A True Portrait of a Worker. At this time, the variety show, National Idol, is still being broadcast. As contestants came on stage one after another, it was finally the turn of the most popular Han Yiming. The other party performed very well and also received an A grade. But Xu Lulu just felt that she was not as excited as before. That half of Legend left a deep impression on Xu Lulu. No, Xu Lulu, your husband is Han Yiming, how can you have such an idea? You've already cheated once, how can you do it a second time? Xu Lulu, you have to hold on. Han Yiming is the best. She said this to herself in her heart and continued watching. The show continued, all the contestants had finished their performances, and then a problem arose. There were only 10 A ratings, but 15 A ratings appeared on the scene. At this time, the program team also announced the new rules, the challenge competition. Those fans who had previously supported Wang Mingyang began to frantically post comments on the barrage. When seeing Wang Mingyang challenge the first A, these fans went completely crazy. Oh, brother is so handsome. Then Jiang Ran has the advantage of order. It's hard to tell who will win or lose in this comparison. As the barrage of comments scrolled wildly, the challenge officially began. The first few challengers either succeeded or failed, and finally it was Wang Mingyang and Jiang Ran's turn to go on stage. Wang Mingyang from Haiyin Entertainment is quite capable and received 3 A ratings after the performance. After seeing this, Wang Mingyang's fans cheered. Xu Lulu was not too interested in Wang Mingyang. Instead, she became very interested in Jiang Ran and wanted to know if he could sing the complete version of Legend in the challenge. But contrary to expectations, what appeared on the big screen was not Legend, but a song whose title alone suggested it was tacky. Just looking at the name, it's a bit shady. Xu Lulu thought so and continued reading. But after hearing the lyrics, she couldn't help but burst out laughing. The sense of immersion and the visual were so strong. As a working person, Xu Lulu certainly hopes to be rich, and these lyrics really touched her heart. It wasn't just Xu Lulu who felt this way, the barrage of comments also became unusually joyful. It can be seen that this simple song also gave them a strong sense of immersion. The final score was as expected. Jiang Ran once again successfully defended his title with a score of 4A. When Xu Lulu saw this, she couldn't help but clapped her hands to express her inner excitement. He seemed to have completely forgotten that he was a die-hard fan of Han Yiming. Where are those people who were talking before? Come out here. Xu Lulu excitedly sent a barrage of comments. There are many people who send similar comments to her. Come out and talk. Weren't you quite crazy before? Why are you dumb now? After the challenge ended and each captain selected his players, one thing that people paid attention to was the name of the team. The names of other teams are all high-end and classy, or they imply something. But Jiang Ran is different. He named his team R.DUI team. There is such a perfunctory feeling. It's like just doing your job perfunctorily. Anyway, it works and complies with the rules. As for what is noble and what is the meaning, what are these things? This first episode of the show is almost over here. But these viewers did not leave because there was a behind-the-scenes content. Here you can see other interesting things besides the show. Simply put, you come here to watch your favorite stars. This was the big guy's original intention, but his eyes were always attracted by another figure. It was a first-day player wearing a short-sleeved shirt. What was surprising was that this guy was slacking off at the scene. While others chose seats in the front row, he chose seats in the back row. What's even more outrageous is that he even used his teammates' bodies to block the camera. The host was introducing the mentor and he was sleeping. Their contestants were performing on stage and he was sleeping. The audience clapped and he was sleeping. It was finally Jiang Ran's turn to go on stage, but his eyes started to wander and his absent-mindedness was clearly written on his face. It's just like a worker who takes the opportunity to slack off. Moreover, the instructors suggested increasing the duration, but the other party refused. Isn't it just that the work is completed and your boss asked you to work overtime? Not only that, he was also restless in the first-day seat, and the camera captured Jiang Ran secretly eating melon seeds several times. Not only did he kowtow himself, but he also asked his mentors to kowtow together. Goddess Shinling, how could you be led astray by such a person? Why is it that even King Gua is knocking his head? He has really been led astray by Jiang Ran. Slacking off while working, this is exactly like me, har ha har ha, this Jiang Ran is really interesting. I seem to see myself in him. Such a scene made Shululu and a group of netizens burst into laughter, as if they could see the three words, working people, on each other's faces. Who would have thought that the first-day contestant in the first period would find ways to slack off? It's really interesting. Combined with the team's name, this feeling becomes even stronger. However, there are also a small number of people who say that this person has no artistic ethics. But the sand was so small that it was quickly covered up. Through the previous two performances and the influence of the show's highlights, netizens also spontaneously formed a small group called Working People. Jiang Ran's various distracted moments in the first episode were made into emoticons by the small group of workers. For example, Jiang Ran showed an expression that looked distracted and a little tired, and below it there was an extra line of text, I am working voluntarily. For example, paid sleep, and other emoticons. The first episode of National Idol has ended. Shululu quickly opened the voting channel. As a noble member of the platform, she has 10 votes a week. Ordinary users have 5 cards. After opening the rankings, the person ranked first was Han Yiming, a trainee from Haiyin Entertainment. Just within half an hour after the show was broadcast, his votes had reached 100,000, while the second place Wang Mingyang only had 50,000. The trainees from Haiyin Entertainment took up the top 10 spots. That lineup is really great. Shululu did not vote immediately, but continued to scroll down the list and finally found Jiang Ran's name at number 76. At this time, his vote count was only a pitiful few thousand votes. Although I really want to vote for Han Yiming, Jiang Ran's performance is really outstanding. Just once, really just once, wait for the next issue, next time I will definitely vote for Han Yiming. As he said this, he tapped the screen of his phone and cast all the votes in his hand. Chapter 15 Second Performance. The first episode of All People's Idol became a complete hit, and the number of clicks has continued to increase since it was first broadcast. That half of the song, Legend, also made it to the top 3 of the hot search list due to such popularity. A large number of netizens left messages under this trending search, all hoping to hear the full version of the Legend. Because the beauty of this song is displayed very thoroughly through Jiang Ran's voice. Not only Legend, but even If I Become Rich One Day is in the top 10 of the hot search list. The area below this hot search has become a wishing pool for netizens. Even words like yes, 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 which were extremely perfunctory and had a hint of impatience, were made into the hot searches. As soon as the first episode of the show ended, 3 hot searches related to Jiang Ran appeared immediately. Even the trainees at Haiyin Entertainment have never received such treatment. What's more, none of the 3 trending searches were bought. When the top executives of Yuming Entertainment heard the news, they were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. The last time an artist from the company appeared in the top 10 of the trending search list was Lu Xinyue's song, Bubble. Lu Xinyue also watched the first episode of All People's Idol from beginning to end. The feeling she got was one of surprise. She knew that the song, Legend, was written for her, and she felt happy in her heart. But at the same time, I was also a little speechless. Because the song, If I Become Rich One Day, gave her such a strong sense of déjà vu. Isn't this Jiang Ran himself? You know, when Jiang Ran is at home, he can lie on the sofa all day long, lying down in all kinds of ways. The slacking off scenes in the behind-the-scenes footage were within Lu Xinyue's expectations. After all, with such a personality, it is impossible to expect him to work well. Their All People Idol program team also obtained the first-day broadcast data of the first episode. Director Lin Ying was very satisfied with the data, but was also surprised that Jiang Ran's slacking off clip became so popular. Immediately let the camera crew pay special attention to the other party and take pictures of those who are slacking off. As for the scenes where the other party hides outside the camera and cannot be captured, then try every possible way to capture them. It's just so unreasonable. At this time, the Ocean team, representing Haiyan Entertainment, was extremely envious after seeing the various performances after the first episode of the show was broadcast last night on their mobile phones. Jiang Ran alone occupied 3 of the top 10 hot searches, while they only occupied 1, and that was the result of the company's operations behind the scenes. Especially Wang Mingyan, his face almost turned green with anger. But there was no point in being dissatisfied, as he failed in the challenge and entered Group D. Not only Wang Mingyan couldn't stand it, but others also couldn't stand it. However, Han Yiming, who was sitting on the chair, was the only one who had a very calm attitude. It doesn't mean anything. It's just to make him look awesome in the first issue. He took out his phone and said, "Have you checked the popularity list? Even if Jiang Ran got an A and was on 3 trending searches, so what? The popularity ranking is only over 70, with just over 10,000 votes. No matter how great he is, can he be as great as the company?" When everyone thought about it, it seemed to be true. Even if it's the first A, so what? The champion of this show is not determined by trending searches, but by popularity votes. No matter how powerful Jiang Ran is, can he be more powerful than Haiyan Entertainment? At this time, Han Yiming continued, and this is only the first episode. The second episode will be the real competition. Don't forget, for the next episode we have a top lyricist and composer invited by the company to create a show for us. Just as Han Yiming thought, Haiyan Entertainment did not pay too much attention to the results of the first period, nor did it take Jiang Ran from Yiming Entertainment seriously. What's the point of paying attention to the artists from the defeated company? And that song, which was tailor-made for the Ocean team by a first-line lyricist and composer, not only fits the theme of this performance. It can also give full play to the advantages of this 10-member team in singing, dancing and rap. It can be said that after this song is released, if nothing unexpected happens, they will be able to secure the best team for the second performance stage and sit on the throne at the top of the pyramid. If a company intervenes, what can Jiang Ran use to fight? As soon as they heard Han Yiming's words, the team members all smiled, as if they no longer took Jiang Ran seriously. Show A is certainly strong, but they can't lose. To get ahead in the world, you need background and influence. After the first episode of the show was broadcast, the second performance stage was about to begin. Jiang Ran's team only rehearsed once on the stage before going off work. For other teams, they would like to rehearse more times so as to avoid mistakes during the official performance. But Jiang Ran is very Buddhist. He leaves work when he meets the minimum requirements and never works overtime. On the day of the official performance, an audience of 500 people entered from outside the venue. These people are selected by the program team, and include music critics, industry insiders, senior music lovers, etc. The second performance will be voted on by these 500 people, and the fermentors will only be responsible for commenting. Because of director Lin Ying's professionalism, only a small number of the 500 people were there to make up the numbers. It greatly ensures the fairness of the performance stage. After the 500 audience members entered the venue, the fermentors came down to their seats amid the audience's applause. Wang Xinling's face was filled with joy. As soon as he entered the venue, he set his sights on Jiang Ran, who was sitting in the chief seat. This was not the case with Wang Xinling a day ago, because after the show was broadcast, the half of the song Legend and If One Day I Become Rich both became hot searches. There are 3 hot searches related to Jiang Ran, and they are ranked highly. This made Wang Xinling very upset. What if Yiming Entertainment discovered Jiang Ran's talent? Wouldn't it be extremely difficult to poach Jiang Ran then? However, after seeing the number of votes at the bottom of the ranking, the negative emotions in her heart were cleared away. If I guessed correctly, then I must have guessed right. Yiming Entertainment already knows Jiang Ran's ability, but they didn't tamper with the popularity votes. The result can only be one: Yiming Entertainment really doesn't want him to be popular, so they didn't manipulate the list. Thinking of this, Wang Xinling felt some pity for him. It's so pitiful that such a capable person is ignored by the company. Yuming Entertainment really doesn't want to waste such a rough gem. But it's okay. Yuming Entertainment doesn't want you, but I do. Once you sign a contract with my company, I will protect you. Just when the audience, mentors and members of the 10 teams were ready, the second performance of National Idol began. Chapter 16, Taking the Stage. As the second performance began, the host read the advertisement as usual, thanked the sponsors, and then turned the camera to the four mentors sitting in the mentor seats. Wei Yoshu, the master of idioms, picked up the microphone and performed steadily. It's a new episode again. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait for the performances of each team. However, this time Song Ghyo did not give the same opening remarks as in the previous episode. Me too. Teacher Guo, I recently got some latest news from the director. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone else turned their heads to the side. Wei Ran, who was the supporting actor, asked first, "What news is it?" Song Ghyo chuckled and said, "I got the news that this time a certain group's performance will be very exciting, and it will also be an original song." Director Lin Ying kept this rehearsal secret. The teams didn't know about it, and even the instructors didn't know about it. Only in this situation can the most genuine expressions of the instructors be captured. "O tilde," Wang Xinling said with a long O, and said, "According to what you said, the performance of this team must be good." These words made Song Ghyo speechless. Just leave it alone. What a bunch of nonsense. The audience in the audience was laughing. They just like listening to this kind of nonsense literature of Wang Xinling. Wang Xinling laughed twice, then said, "Since it's original, why not ask the contestant who won the first day with his original work last time what he thinks?" As soon as these words were spoken, the instructors, audience and cameras present all focused their attention on Jiang Ran. Jiang Ran. He looked at the table and didn't react. Song Ghyo frowned. Jiang Ran, Jiang Ran. Still no response. Until a little girl at the scene suddenly stood up and shouted, "Jiang Ran, stop slacking off." Only then did he react. As soon as the audience sat down, they immediately received strange looks from others. She scratched her head awkwardly. "I came here just for him. Aren't you?" After Jiang Ran realized what was happening, he immediately said, "I'll sit and watch." Wang Xinling. Mentors. Audience. Only the little sister who stood up laughed wildly. This guy is really slacking off, just like when you are in a meeting and the leader suddenly asks you, who is distracted, what you think about the project, and then gives a different answer. After the mentors' conversation ended, the second performance entered the part that the audience was most looking forward to. Song Ghyo's words aroused the curiosity of the audience. The performance order of the RDUI team is 7th, behind the Ocean team. So it was no surprise that the two teams met backstage as the show went on. Han Yiming from the Ocean team glanced at the other team members and asked, "Where is the other person?" "The dressing room." Jiang Ran answered simply. Han Yiming nodded, then smiled with a hint of pride on his face. "I am very happy to be your opponent." Even people who don't know the inside story can hear the sarcasm in this sentence. How happy. Jiang Ran also had a smile on his face. Han Yiming's mouth twitched, and he was a little slow to react, so he coughed awkwardly. "I hope you have the same good luck as last time. I wish you good luck and hope you will have 8 children." This time, Han Yiming really didn't know what to say. He always felt that these words sounded weird. At this time, Wang Mingyang, who disliked Jiang Ran the most, stood up. "Don't be complacent. I can't lose to you twice." Wang Mingyang is full of confidence. "You know, this time the stage is the real competition, and Haiyan Entertainment has asked well-known lyricists and composers to tailor songs for the team. Lose? Impossible. Really? It's too boring to just say that. Everyone can talk. How about we bet on something?" Jiang Ran spread his hands and opened his mouth to speak. Wang Mingyang's eyes lit up and he raised his head proudly. "Okay, what do you want to bet on?" The corners of Jiang Ran's mouth curled up slightly, as if he had already thought of what the bet was. Whoever loses will bring food to his team until the next performance begins. How about that? Jiang Ran had already thought of this bet. As for why he used this as a bet, it was because going to the cafeteria to get food every day was too tiring. It is too cumbersome to go from here to the cafeteria and then queue up. So I came up with this bet. How comfortable it is to have someone bring you meals and run errands for free. Anyone who uses it will know it, and you don't have to call him Godfather. Wang Mingyang and the others' eyes lit up, thinking that this bet was a good one, so they nodded. Okay, this bet is good. Both parties placed their bets, and then added each other as friends so that they could contact each other for food in the future. As the performance of the previous team finished, the host came on stage amid warm applause from the audience. Now let us invite the Ocean team to perform their new song, The River of History. Han Yiming and his friends came on stage, and the 10 of them worked in perfect harmony to complete the song. The song, The Long River of History, includes singing, dancing, rap, but no basketball. It is a grand summary of 5,000 years of history, and the overall momentum is very good. No wonder the Ocean team is so confident. After this song was sung, the atmosphere at the scene became lively. The fermentors also gave high praise to this song. But in Jiang Ran's opinion, the Ocean team did not sing the song with the momentum, but instead sounded a bit feminine. Especially the slightly charming movements during the singing and dancing were really eye-catching. So he stopped reading halfway through, and his eyes became more and more vague, and he was distracted again. When the Marine team stepped down, everyone looked as if they had won the victory. However, the host did not come on stage immediately. Instead, the staff covered most of the stage with a black cloth. This action not only puzzled the audience, but also the contestants. After the black cloth that was large enough to cover most of the stage was finished, the host walked back onto the stage with his long legs. The fermentors were also experienced people. After seeing this scene, they immediately knew that something big might be coming. Wang Mingyang from the Ocean team watched from the backstage, muttering to himself, "It's just a trick." Han Yiming leaned his waist against the sofa. "He can beat you, and his strength is good, but we can't lose this time. Let's think about what to eat for lunch so that he can bring it to us." The host came on stage, read the advertising slogan, and thanked the sponsors before speaking. "Now please welcome the team, our team." The host couldn't help but want to laugh when he got to this point. Show us an original song by team leader Jiang Ran, The New Drunken Concubine. Chapter 17, The New Drunken Concubine. The song, The New Drunken Concubine, was originally sung by Li Yugang on Earth. It is a popular Peking opera music adapted from Peking opera. In 2008, the song was selected as the background music for the 17th China Golden Rooster and 100 Flowers Film Festival Awards and closing ceremony. In 2012, Li Yugang sang the song at the CCTV Spring Festival Gala. In recent years, many short videos have used this song to create a turning point after the contrast in the video. This shows how popular this song is. Of course, Jiang Ran also had another choice for the second episode, which was also the song, Kai Ling, which was very popular on Earth at that time. However, using such a hit song in the second episode was obviously a waste of talent. That deserves a higher stage. The New Drunken Concubine. What a classic name, said Guiyoshu, the veteran superstar sitting in the mentor seat. With his rich experience, he knew what elements were contained in the song just by hearing the name. Is it an adaptation of opera? It's a very bold innovation, but it might fail. Opera is currently a product abandoned by the times and many young people cannot appreciate it. For Jiang Ran to perform such a song on such a stage is tantamount to giving up his seat at the top of the pyramid to someone else. Not only Guiyoshu had this idea, other mentors also had this idea. The members of the Ocean team became even more proud after seeing the title of the song and once again opened the champagne at halftime. At this time, the lights on the stage slowly lit up along with the accompaniment, the clear sound of the flute began to become louder, and the human voice followed. That year, the snow fell and the plum blossoms bloomed. That year, there was too much sorrow left by the Huiqing pool. The first part of the song was sung by Jiang Ran, and there was nothing wrong with his voice and singing. This time Jiang Ran changed his singing style, making his voice more feminine. This kind of singing style gives the audience only one feeling: it is very catchy. Soon, the second paragraph sounded. Don't say who is right or wrong in love. I just want to get drunk with you again in my dreams. This is sung by other members of the RDUI team. The difference is already apparent in just these two paragraphs. Jiang Ran's singing skills are really impeccable. His teammates feel like a burden around him. Song Ghyo listened and spoke. Wei Ran quickly added, "Solo is better. As the two were talking, the singing started again. The golden hairpin and jade hairpin are your gifts to me. The song of colorful clothes and feathered robes has been sung and danced for you for many times. The third paragraph was also sung by other team members, and there was still a gap. But at this time, Wang Xinling seemed to have discovered something wrong. 1, 2, 5, ha. Why are there only 5 people? And who are behind the curtain at the end? Could it be that Jiang Ran is not the center of this episode? This is very interesting. The strongest person in the team is not the C position. Others also noticed this and looked forward to what was happening behind the black curtain. Jian Men Pass is your deep longing for me. At Marwei Slope, I am willing to die for my true love. The fourth paragraph is a chorus of 5 members of the team. After the singing, accompanied by a long flute sound, the 5 members of the team dispersed to both sides of the stage and hid in the corners where the lighting was not strong. At this moment, all the spotlights on the stage were shining on the black curtain. Before the long sound of the flute ended, the black curtain fell instantly, revealing the true appearance behind. On the high stage, there was Li Yu, wearing a yellow phoenix robe, a gorgeous phoenix crown on his head, and holding an orange folding fan in his hand to cover his cheeks. This look amazed everyone as soon as it appeared in front of them. After the long sound of the flute ended, Li Yu began to sing. Love and hate happen in an instant. Toast to the moon and love is like the sky. Love and hate. When did you fall in love? My scalp is tingling. So shocking. This kind of singing style gave Guiyoshu, who was sitting in the mentor seat, goosebumps all over his body. This opera singing style was so amazing. So far, there has been no song on the market that combines opera and pop music. And this song, The New Drunken Concubine, has achieved it. As long as it can hold up well in the later part, such a song can definitely be called a pioneering work. Guiyoshu suddenly couldn't sit still anymore and stood up unconsciously, wanting to see it clearly. Who said this song would fail? This song is so great. Song Ghyo and Wei Ran looked at each other and saw the same shock in each other. This opera singing is really shocking. The two have been in the music industry for so many years, but I didn't expect there would be such a way of expression. Wang Xinling opened her big, Kazalan eyes wide, just like the other mentors, but she reacted quickly. Must sign. Is Yuming Entertainment blind? People like this should be hidden away. The audience was speechless and their eyes were as big as bells. Judging from the information previously revealed by Song Ghyo, that wonderful performance is probably from this team. Even though the song, The Long River of History, sung by the Ocean team was really good, the team's coordination was also great. But compared with this song, The New Drunken Concubine, it is nothing. If you can't compare, how can you compare your heads? One of the members of the Ocean team was smiling before, but then he couldn't smile anymore. He turned to look at Han Yiming. Boss Han, can we still win? Han Yiming's previous posture of leaning on the chair disappeared. Instead, he bent over, put his elbows on his thighs, and covered his mouth with his palms. Maybe. I can. He felt a little unconfident after saying this. So silence became their synonym. Li Yu on the stage continued his performance. After singing this part, the orange-yellow folding fan in his hand that was covering his cheeks slowly moved away and closed, revealing a beautiful and delicate face. At this moment, he looked like the Real Yang Guifei, graceful and elegant. The chrysanthemum terrace reflects the bright moon. Who knows that my heart is cold? Drunk in the king's arms, dreaming of love in the Tang dynasty. Li Yu's hands danced slowly in the air, and each move was like art, creating a strong sense of beauty. When he sang the last sentence, his hands and body slowly moved sideways, as if he was leaning on someone's arms. After this section ended, as the accompaniment sounded, Li Yu opened his hands, took light steps, and spun with his eyes closed. The yellow phoenix robe and sleeves began to flutter as Li Yu spun, like a blooming flower. The scenery in this section is extremely beautiful and pleasing to the eyes. Everyone on the Ocean team was speechless when they saw this scene, their eyes fixed on the scene in front of them. At this moment, director Lin Ying in front of the monitor was also shocked. She had seen the rehearsal, but there was still a huge gap between the rehearsal and the formal performance. Even though it was the second time that director Lin Ying saw such a stage, the shock in her heart still existed. Looking at the beautiful scene on the stage, he then looked at Jiang Ran, the creator of this song, who was hiding in the dark. She had a feeling that the second episode of All People's Idol was going to be a hit. Just based on this one song. Chapter 18, Someone Changed at the Top of the Tower. After the chorus in the middle ended, the 5 people who were originally standing on the edge of the stage did not return to the center of the stage, but remained on the edge. The entire audience's attention was focused on the imperial concubine sitting on the high platform in the middle of the stage. The golden hairpin and jade hairpin are your gifts to me. The song of colorful clothes and feathered robes has been sung and danced for you for many times. Jian Men Pass is your deep longing for me. At Marway Slope, I am willing to die for my true love. After these lyrics were finished, Liu's opera voice once again entered everyone's ears like a magic sound. Love and hate happen in an instant. Toast to the moon and love is like the sky. Love and hate. When did you fall in love? Because Liu has a solid foundation in opera, not only did she not make any mistakes in the second half of the performance, but she also sang better and better. The feeling it gave the audience was simply one word: awesome. The song, The New Drunken Concubine, can be said to have given the audience a brand new stage and opened their eyes. There is a question lingering in the hearts of many music critics and music lovers: can opera be played like this? After the last sentence, Dream of Love in the Tang Dynasty, fell, Liu turned around, withdrew his right foot behind his left foot, and then squatted down, showing a squatting posture. He raised the folding fan in his hand, raised his head slightly, and looked upward. The action was clean and neat, without any drag. The beauty of the movements made the audience exclaim with excitement. Then the accompaniment sound slowly disappeared, and the spotlights on the stage began to disperse, illuminating the entire stage, indicating that the performance was over. But the audience looked at the imperial concubine on the stage for a long time without any reaction, and there was silence in the auditorium. After a few seconds, applause broke the silent atmosphere, and everyone realized that the performance was over. The applause became louder and louder until it spread throughout the entire venue. Some people could no longer sit still and stood up. Fuck, I think I saw a god-level performance. It's amazing. I didn't expect opera and pop music to be combined like this. It's an unprecedented experience. The constant applause and discussions livened up the atmosphere of the entire venue. The fermentors also applauded. The performance was so shocking that even they were unable to react immediately after the performance. Amidst the applause, everyone in the RDUI team returned to the center of the stage, and the high stage slowly lowered. Liu, wearing a yellow phoenix robe, came to the stage. After the applause subsided, Songji Hyo, who was standing in her seat, picked up the microphone, looked at the beautiful concubine on the stage with curiosity, and asked, "Are you a man or a woman?" He still looks as uneducated as ever. These words made everyone present laugh. Liu said, "A male teacher." Songji Hyo exclaimed, very surprised how such a sound was made. Then he tried it again, and failed undoubtedly, but made the audience laugh again. At this time, veteran singer Guiyoshu picked up the microphone and said, "My evaluation of this performance is shocking, too shocking. As we all know, opera was very popular in the past few decades. I remember that I often accompanied my father to watch opera. But today, opera has declined and is also called the abandoned child of the times. But I really never thought that opera and pop music could be combined so successfully. This is an unprecedented combination." After saying this, he turned his gaze towards Jiang Ran in the middle of the stage with an expression of admiration on his face. He had a feeling that the song, The New Drunken Concubine, would be a huge hit. "You always come up with something new." Guiyoshu gave a very high evaluation. Then it was Songji Hyo's turn. After picking up the microphone, he said, "My evaluation can be said to be the same as Mr. Gua's. Oh boy, it's me too again." But as a mentor, he certainly couldn't be so perfunctory. He then made some comments and then turned to look at the audience behind him. "Do you think this performance is great?" The audience responded immediately, "Great." "Is it exciting?" "Wonderful." "Would you like to hear it again?" This time, the audience's anticipation was instantly aroused. Think. Jiang Ran, who was originally standing on the stage and daydreaming, immediately raised his head and became alert after hearing the audience's answer. It was as if a big word, danger, appeared on my head. And such a scene happened to be captured by the camera. Songji Hyo laughed out loud. "Okay, no more jokes, this is against the rules." As soon as these words were spoken, there was a burst of booing from the audience. After mentors Song Ghyo and Wei Ran finished their comments, Wang Xinling picked up the microphone with a smile. That's what I said. The wonderful performance that teacher Song mentioned is indeed wonderful. She talked nonsense again. This little queen of love songs looked very surprised, but she was actually a little anxious inside. I can't wait to ask the company to speed up the process so that I can poach Jiang Ran. As the four mentors finished their evaluations, it was time for the final stage. Audience vote. This is the rule for determining the best team in the second round and thereafter. After this segment was over, all the members of the RDUI team left the stage, and then we saw the 10 members of the Ocean team sitting in their seats. Their gazes were somewhat vague, and some did not dare to look at Jiang Ran and the others. It's easy to tell who will win from the performances of the two teams. The new drunken concubine is so powerful that I can't even say anything to refute it. Even though the vote count has not come out yet, the result is already predictable. Unless there is some shady dealings going on, director Lin Ying would never allow such a thing to happen. She has no control over the popularity list, but she still has strong control over the scene. Just as the few of them walked forward, Li Yu, who was walking behind, quickly stepped forward and walked side by side with Jiang Ran. Brother Jiang, thank you. Thank you for letting me be the center of the stage. Li Yu is a young man with dreams. Unlike Jiang Ran, who is a lazy person, what he wants to do is to bring opera to the stage. He did it today, and all the credit went to Jiang Ran in front of him. Jiang Ran waved his hands indifferently, indicating that these were all trivial matters. If you really want to thank me. Wait a minute, I'll be back soon. Before he finished speaking the previous paragraph, Jiang Ran left these words. He just trotted to the director's room and discussed with director Lin Ying. Director Lin Ying was stunned when she heard the other party's request. It was the first time she had seen such a thing. Finally, I reluctantly agreed. As for why I asked the director, it was because this request was a bit against the rules, so I asked. If you decide on your own, that would be disrespectful. The 10 members of the Ocean team were prepared to watch Jiang Ran's defeat backstage, but in the end they were severely slapped in the face. Only after all the other parties had left the backstage did the 10 of them leave. But when he came out of the backstage, Han Yiming's eyes narrowed. The person at the top of the pyramid has changed, replaced by the elegant and noble Li Yu, while Jiang Ran is nowhere to be seen. I guess he went to the back row to slack off. Who would not sit at the top of the tower where the most cameras are placed, but go to the back row to slack off? In the eyes of the Ocean team, such behavior is a naked provocation. It's as if to say, look, people with a B score can also sit in this seat, but none of you 5 with an A score. Han Yiming was very angry, but helpless. He couldn't stand Jiang Ran, but he couldn't beat Jiang Ran. I was so angry. However, Jiang Ran didn't know what the Ocean team was thinking. He just wanted to slack off. What could he do wrong? And this matter has been approved by the leader, which makes it even more correct. Chapter 19. This song killed the game. Li Yu sat at the top of the pyramid, feeling quite nervous. But the director agreed, and I was not afraid even when facing other people's strange looks. When the other trainees saw this scene, they were surprised at first, and then they were envious. If you follow Jiang Ran, you can even sit at the top of the pyramid. You know, this position has the most cameras, and so many people are trying their best to get it. Jiang Ran, on the other hand, simply gave up his seat to someone else. In fact, for him, this position is not important at all. Sitting here is like working under surveillance, which is a bit uncomfortable. It would be better to let Li Yu help me for one period so that I can take some time off. After experiencing the initial anxiety, Li Yu began to concentrate on the situation on the stage. The DUI team is not the last team to perform, there are 6 more teams behind them. But these captains are a little afraid of the stage and even dare not go on stage. No, Jiang Ran's team's stage performance is too strong. Will we be treated as clowns if we go up there? As expected, since the new drunken concubine, the performances of the other teams are hard to describe. It's not that it's very bad, in fact it's pretty good, but when you compare the two, the gap is huge. The impression given to the audience is also quite different. It can be said that after the song, The New Drunken Concubine, ended, the most exciting part of this episode also ended. After all 10 teams had finished their performances, there was still no program that aroused the audience's interest. It can be said that Jiang Ran's song killed the competition immediately after it was performed on stage. After the show was completed, the second performance also reached its later stages. The program team has already counted the votes for each team and handed them over to their host to announce on stage. This program is sponsored by Anshi Yogurt. Choose Anshi for good yogurt. She read the ad, then glanced at the small notebook in her hand. Now let's announce the 10th place in this episode's performance team. They are Team Qingfeng, with a total of 234 votes. As the rankings were announced one after another, the corresponding rankings also appeared on the big screen at the back. Then who will be the runner-up in the second episode of National Idol? When the host said this, he suddenly paused. This program is presented by another long advertisement. The audience at the scene immediately booed again. Everyone in the Ocean team was very nervous, looking forward to that somewhat slim hope. After reading a long advertisement, the host resumed the topic that he had not finished before. The second place in this episode is The River of History by the Ocean team, with a total of 407 votes. After hearing this result, Han Yiming and his friends finally felt relieved. Everyone looked uncomfortable. Then the first place in this episode goes to Team RDUI's The New Drunken Concubine, with a total of 469 votes. Let's congratulate the RDUI team. All members will receive 200,000 popularity votes. The first place winner of each episode of National Idol will receive 200,000 votes, the second place will receive 150,000, the third place will receive 100,000, and the fourth and fifth place will receive 50,000 votes. After the fifth place, there are only 20,000 votes. With the increase of 200,000 votes, Jiang Ran's ranking on the big screen at the back has risen from over 70 to 52nd. The other team members are still ranked very low. The kind that is on the brink of elimination. After the votes were announced, the audience applauded. After the vote count was read out, Wang Mingyang was speechless and felt a little depressed. But at this moment, the phone vibrated. So he hid behind his teammates, opened his phone and took a look, and found that the person who sent the message was Jiang Ran. Please bring me some melon seeds and yogurt to row 11, seat 20. Wang Mingyang was so angry when he saw the news, but there was nothing he could do because the other party had made a bet. Just as Wang Mingyang was about to put away his phone, Jiang Ran sent another message. Thanks. He is quite polite. When Wang Mingyang saw the message on his phone, he felt angry and helpless, so he put away his phone, stood up and walked to the side. Where are you going? Han Yiming asked. I'll go get some melon seeds and yogurt and send them to Jiang Ran. Han Yiming was silent for 2 seconds, then said, Oh. Wang Mingyang walked past the audience and headed towards the back row. As soon as he reached row 11, he saw Jiang Ran. He was not sleeping at this time, but chatting with a cameraman. Good guy, he is slacking off with other people. Wang Mingyang really didn't understand at all. Why did this person do whatever he wanted? If you want to slack off, you can slack off. If you don't want to sit in a good position, you can't sit in a good position. It's understandable that the program team doesn't care. As long as you cooperate with the work, there is still some tolerance. But what about the company? Where is your assistant? Don't they say anything? Can you really be allowed to do this? Wang Mingyang knew that even if he wanted to do this, there was nothing he could do because the company would not allow it. This is considered to be damaging the company's interests. Failure to cooperate with the company's arrangements will result in a fine and liquidated damages. But he really couldn't understand why Jiang Ran was like this. Is the company yours? Wang Mingyang put the things aside and left. At this moment, the host on the stage continued to speak after the applause gradually died down. According to the rules, the captain of the team with the most votes will have 3 minutes of extra performance time. Let us invite the captain of the opposing team, Jiang Ran. As the host was about to point to the top of the pyramid, he discovered that the person had changed. This operation completely confused the host, but fortunately the picture of the back row was shown on the big screen at the back in time. It was a picture of Jiang Ran and a photographer in the back row chatting while cracking melon seeds and drinking anshi yogurt. After the two found out something was wrong, they immediately hid the melon seeds and yogurt aside and acted as if nothing had happened. It was as if the teacher didn't come to class, and the two of them were daydreaming. Suddenly they found that the teacher came, but the desk was empty, which was an awkward situation. The host repeated it, and Jiang Ran pointed at himself, as if to say, Me? Me? After getting a positive answer, he stood up from the back row and walked towards the stage. After seeing this scene, the little sister in the audience who came specially to see Jiang Ran burst into laughter. Then he shouted, "Jiang Ran, work overtime." Although Jiang Ran was somewhat reluctant about the 3-minute extra performance, since that was the rule of the show, he should respect it. At this time, Wang Xinling spoke with some excitement and curiosity. A new song or an original one? She has already seen how terrifying Jiang Ran is. The new Drunken Concubine will definitely be a hit after the show is broadcast, so she is also very much looking forward to what the extra song will be. It's a song about life. The mentors understood immediately that most songs about life are about inspiration, hard work, struggle, and so on. So when they heard these keywords, the mentors immediately had a general idea in their minds. Jiang Ran then took out a USB drive which contained the music for this performance. When they opened the folder, the mentors and the audience saw the title of the song. Attitude Towards Life. Chapter 20, Life Attitude. Although the song, Attitude Towards Life, is not a song of very high quality, it is a rather catchy and brainwashing song. But it was such a song that reflected the current situation of contemporary young people at that time. It makes people want to start performing as soon as they hear it. On Earth, many netizens said that after listening to this song, they felt that they instantly understood the meaning of life. It doesn't matter what homework or job it is, just get started. After Jiang Ran clicked into the original song, he did not play it immediately. Instead, he asked the staff next to him to bring a sofa and move the microphone in front of the sofa and lower it. Just when everyone didn't understand what this action was, they saw the other person lying down on the sofa like GEU. Jiang Ran lay on the sofa with a dead look in his eyes, as if to say, "I'm so tired." Then, a rhythmic prelude sounded. As soon as the mentors heard it, they knew it was a cheerful song. Perhaps Jiang Ran wanted to use that cheerful attitude to interpret his attitude towards life. "I just don't know what direction it is, but I have to move towards a positive direction." Just as I was thinking this, Jiang Ran, who was lying on the sofa, started singing. "When the house is on fire, I take pictures. When life is in chaos, I sleep. I don't know when disaster is coming, the worst that can happen is I will hang myself." After the lyrics appeared, the mentors were dumbfounded. These lyrics seem to be different from what they imagined to be positive and encouraging. Why do I feel like I'm just starting out? But what's the feeling of being so happy? Today's affairs can be postponed as long as possible, and tomorrow's affairs can be dealt with tomorrow. I am happy to live like this, and I don't take anything to heart. I don't get upset when I'm under pressure. I'll just take a DT if I can't get through it. You can scold me as a joke, but if you hit me, you have to pay money. At this time, the little girl in the audience who came to see Jiang Ran specifically burst into laughter after hearing the lyrics. "Oh, I'm dying of joy. This song is so funny. Har ha har har. Jiang Ran is working overtime. Har ha har har." Others were also infected by this laughter and started laughing too. That sentence, "Don't be annoyed by the pressure and difficulties, just take a DT if you can't get through it," is really interesting. Say what you want to say, do what you want to do. I am happy to live like this, nothing can bring me down. The song was still going on, but the audience couldn't stop laughing. The lyrics of this song are really interesting, especially when you sing it while lying on the sofa. It's like someone who has already finished get off work is suddenly called back by his boss to work overtime, and then he looks reluctant and intends to do it perfunctorily. This is very consistent with Jiang Ran's style. Life must have an attitude depends on people to live. Don't torture yourself with trivial matters. Life is full of ups and downs, but happiness is the hardest to come by. The mentors also had the same smiles on their faces as the audience. This song is completely different from other songs on the market that express attitude towards life. Instead, it uses a very wonderful entry point. It can resonate with young people who are under great work pressure. Although the quality of this song is not very good, it is very successful in triggering resonance. Life must have an attitude depends on people to live. Life wants me to show weakness, I just smile and brush it off. Life is full of ups and downs, but all roads lead to Rome, and every difficulty can be overcome. The lyrics here have been sublimated to a certain extent, which adds some color to the song. Other songs that express attitudes towards life are undoubtedly inspirational, positive, and help people solve problems when they encounter difficulties. But Jiang Ran is different. When he encounters difficulties, he just takes a detic. At worst, he just sleeps. This kind of mentality is really terrible. After repeating the previous lyrics, Jiang Ran let out a long breath. I'm so tired, let's just leave it at that. He looks like a complete salted fish. The performance was over and the audience began to applaud. The atmosphere was very joyful. After finishing singing, Jiang Ran prepared to return to the stage. At this time, their host walked onto the stage with his long legs. Please wait a moment. So Jiang Ran stopped. Their host came to Jiang Ran, holding a small notebook in his hand and said, "First of all, congratulations on winning the best team of this episode. You can now draw a lottery for the theme of the next performance." After the host finished speaking, another staff member wearing a cheongsam took a long step forward, holding a red tray with 5 bottles of yogurt on it. After seeing the tray, Jiang Ran chose the bottle of yogurt closest to his right hand without any hesitation. Pick it up and then show the bottom. There are 2 words written at the bottom, in red. But it wasn't over yet. Their host asked the captains of each team to come on stage, and then asked 2 staff members to come to them with red plates containing yogurt. Also let them choose the theme for the next issue. The third phase is different from the second phase. Each team needs to choose a program with a color theme. Han Yiming from the Ocean team chose white. After each team has chosen their theme, it's not over yet. The 2 staff members came back and brought 2 more plates, which also had 10 bottles of yogurt on them. The next step is the selection of instruments. In the next performance, each team will use the instrument they have drawn to incorporate it into the song. Also, someone on your team needs to use this instrument. This is director Lin Ying's plan to make the next episode more interesting and to better demonstrate the team's strength. When Han Yiming heard this, his eyes immediately lit up. Maybe in the next episode he will be able to step on Jiang Ran to get to the top and wash away the shame of this episode. The 10 members of the Ocean team all play different musical instruments, and their proficiency is quite high. As for Jiang Ran, he himself might be able to do it, but the same may not be true for others. To sum up, the next issue is likely to be one in which we turn defeat into victory. Jiang Ran looked at the 10 bottles of yogurt in front of him and was having difficulty making a decision. I'm simply too lazy to use my brain. Let them choose, and leave the rest to me. Han Yiming glanced at the other person, then chose a bottle of yogurt and showed the bottom to the camera. The one he drew was the violin. He was immediately pleasantly surprised because violin was his best instrument. Not only will you do it, but other people on the team will too. After getting his favorite instrument, Han Yiming's confidence increased and he felt that he would have a greater advantage in the next round. After the other teams finished their selection, the staff came to Jiang Ran. Likewise, he brought the yogurt over and pointed the bottom towards the camera. There were only 2 words written on it with a marker, Swoner. Jiang Ran's expression did not change after he saw the musical instrument. But after Han Yiming realized that his opponent's instrument was Swoner, the feeling of having the upper hand became even stronger. Chapter 21 Director Lin Ying is holding back a big wave. It makes sense for Han Yiming to think so, because in their eyes, Swoner is a very noisy instrument. It's not as elegant as other instruments. So in terms of musical instruments, the Swoner has already lost once. This is a victory. Secondly, in Blue Star, Swoner is a niche instrument and is rarely seen in song accompaniments on the market. This is the second victory. Finally, I don't know if anyone in the team can play a niche instrument like this, and even if they can, they probably won't be very proficient. This is the third victory. I have 3 wins and the other side has 3 losses, so the advantage is mine. When the members of the team saw this musical instrument, they couldn't help but feel a little panicked. Because they don't know how to play such niche instruments. Learning it now is undoubtedly forcing people to do something against their will. What is even more difficult is that a niche instrument like Swoner has to be combined with the theme of the next issue, red. It's really difficult for them. But after Jiang Ran saw that the instrument was a Swoner, several titles immediately popped up in his mind, the King of Instruments and Gangster. On Earth, there is a saying that describes the Swoner instrument: when the Swoner sounds, it is worth a fortune. As soon as the Swoner sounds, all other instruments pale in comparison. This shows how valuable this Swoner is. As for how to combine Swoner with the theme of the next issue, Jiang Ran already has some ideas in his mind. With the drawing of the 10 teams completed, the second performance was more than half completed, with only the last part left. That is to do a post-match interview with the best team of this issue. After the mentors and the audience left, the interview began. The interview questions for other team members were relatively simple and their answers were very unremarkable. But when it comes to Jiang Ran, the style takes a sharp turn. Their host asked, "How did you solve the problems you encountered during the creative process?" Jiang Ran replied, "Nothing is difficult in this world." I thought it was some inspirational quotes, but the next moment the host was dumbfounded. Nothing is difficult in the world as long as you are willing to give up. It sounds reasonable at first. As long as you give up, difficult things will no longer be difficult. The host held back his laughter and asked the next question. "I'm curious, besides singing, writing lyrics and composing music, do you have any other special talents?" Jiang Ran thought about it and then clapped his hands, looking excited. "There really is one. My greatest ability is to lie still." The host was speechless and asked the last question while holding back a smile. "So what do you think is your greatest achievement so far?" After asking this question, Jiang Ran suddenly became mysterious. "I actually have one, don't tell anyone else." After saying this mysteriously, Jiang Ran moved his head closer. The host is also very curious. Then I heard Jiang Ran speak in a low voice. "My greatest achievement, and I'm afraid to say it, is doing nothing." The mysterious and tense atmosphere was broken in an instant. Their host thought it was a big deal, but it turned out to be just like this. However, this behind-the-scenes interview seems to be quite effective in the show. After the brief interview, Jiang Ran sent a message to Wang Mingyang, asking him to go to the cafeteria to get food and have it delivered to his dormitory. Then he walked towards the dormitory. But after taking only 2 steps, the chief director Lin Ying appeared in front of Jiang Ran. "It shouldn't be time to get off work yet. Come with me. I have something to discuss with you." Jiang Ran looked at the time and saw that there was still an hour left before the end of the afternoon get off work, so he decided to cooperate with his leader. The two came to the director's office. Lin Ying poured 2 cups of herbal tea and placed one in front of Jiang Ran. "Leader, please tell me what you have to say." Jiang Ran picked up the white cup on the table and drank tea without any airs. Lin Ying sat opposite Jiang Ran and leaned her plump body back. The scenery was breathtakingly beautiful. But Jiang Ran didn't even look at him, his eyes revealed fatigue, and his face said, "I want to get off work. This song, The New Drunken Concubine, is really amazing. You have great creative ability." Listening to the director's words, Jiang Ran smiled and said, "I know, thank you for the compliment." Lin Ying. She was speechless. The other party was not humble at all. And it was this kind of character that made Lin Ying laugh and continue. "Actually, I came to you for another reason, which is your song, Legend. According to the program's theme arrangement, there will be a related theme in the semi-finals. I hope you can sing the full version of Legend on the semi-final stage." On the internet, there is still a lot of discussion about that half of the song, Legend. Therefore, Lin Ying wanted to use the gimmick of this half song, Legend, to attract more audiences to the semi-finals and make this episode reach a terrifying level of popularity. Jiang Ran had no objection at all to director Lin Ying's request. "No problem, I'm okay." At the same time, director Lin Ying also revealed some information about the semi-finals. That is, each team will prepare 2 songs with the same theme, and there will be guest singers. After the two chatted for a while, Lin Ying said, "If you have any arrangements for the next show, you can always contact me." Jiang Ran hummed loudly, "I do have some ideas." Hearing this, Lin Ying was surprised. She didn't expect that the other party would have an idea right after they had just chosen the theme and instrument. "What is it? Tell me about it." "Prepare me the wedding dress used in ancient times." Director Lin Ying immediately thought of the theme Jiang Ran had chosen, red. This theme matches the ancient wedding dresses. Is he going to play this type of song on stage? But how will the swana fit in? Lin Ying was a little curious, but didn't ask too many questions. She just nodded. After the conversation between the two parties ended, Jiang Ran opened the door of the director's office and left. Director Lin Ying became more and more curious about Jiang Ran. It's not just their Legend from the first episode, but also today's The New Drunken Concubine. With just this one song, she couldn't imagine how popular the second season would be. It can be said that Jiang Ran has become a treasure in Lin Ying's hands. I don't care about the grudges between Haiyan Entertainment and Mingyu Entertainment in the past. Anyway, I have Jiang Ran under my protection. After Jiang Ran returned to the dormitory, he ate the meal brought by Wang Minyan, washed up simply, and lay on the sofa to watch TV. I haven't worked the whole day today. In one word, it feels great. When Jiang Ran was lying in bed at night, a video call came in. After seeing the avatar of the incoming call, Jiang Ran smiled and chose to answer the call. In the video, Lu Xinyue is wearing a white shirt, and her beautiful appearance is pleasing to the eye no matter how many times you see it. Hey, boss, what's up? When Lu Xinyue heard this name, she couldn't help but laugh. I'm not your boss. Lu Xinyue said with a smile. Then what are you to me? I'm your wife. Oh, lady. Ahar. Chapter 22. There is a shortcoming, missing you. Lu Xinyue and Jiang Ran both laughed. Although she didn't know why one had to add ahar after calling wife, Lu Xinyue found it very interesting. Maybe it was another new song, but Lu Xinyue didn't ask in detail. Because Jiang Ran would definitely say that he just figured it out. Then, Lu Xinyue brought the topic back to the main topic. I watched the show last night. The song Legend was pretty good. Hearing this, Jiang Ran felt a little proud. So, which little girl did you write this song for? Lu Xinyue's tone was deliberately colder. Jiang Ran looked surprised and asked, how do you know your husband has a girlfriend? Lu Xinyue? She felt something strange when listening to this. Then an angry look appeared on his face. You dare? Of course Jiang Ran didn't dare to do that, he was just joking. Just kidding, this song is of course written for you, my wife. Of course Lu Xinyue knew that the song Legend was written for her, but she was still very happy when she heard Jiang Ran admit it himself. Then the two chatted for a while, and Jiang Ran made Lu Xinyue laugh so hard that the black button on her chest almost broke. Then Lu Xinyue brought the topic back to the next episode. When he learned about the theme of the next issue and the musical instruments to be used, he frowned tightly. Do you want me to ask the company to help you? Make a song or something? Although she knew that her husband was very talented, Lu Xinyue still felt unsure about using a niche instrument like swona. Jiang Ran shook his head and said, no, I already have some ideas, but there is a shortcoming. Lu Xinyue was surprised that Jiang Ran had an idea so quickly, but after listening to his words, she still asked curiously, what are the shortcomings? You are shortcoming. Lu Xinyue was left speechless by such cheesy love words, but she was still very happy in her heart. Jiang Ran was right if the next episode really developed according to what he had imagined. Lu Xinyue should be the best candidate. Why? Are you getting married? Jiang Ran looked away guiltily. When Lu Xinyue took a look, it seemed that what she said was right. It's marriage, but it's a little different. Lu Xinyue smiled and said, don't worry, I won't be angry. My dear, you are so kind. I am so lucky to have you. But then, the other party changed the subject. At most, I won't let you into their house. Jiang Ran, 6. After finishing this topic, Lu Xinyue talked about the things happening at the company. Recently, the filming of a movie directed by Chen Ming is nearing completion, but they are still missing a theme song. Chen Ming is not only a director, but also an actor who has won the title of Best Actor. Not only has he been very successful as an actor, he has also been making great progress as a director. The films shot in recent years have received very good reputations and have received great responses. So for such a theme song, many companies have mobilized. This includes not only Yuming Entertainment, but also Haiyan Entertainment. When Jiang Ran heard this, he let out a long oh. What does it have to do with me? He thought in his heart. Although this Chen Ming is worthy of being flattered by many artists. But to Jiang Ran, there was only one question, who is it? I don't know him. Hubby, don't be so quick to refuse. Directors Chen Ming and Lin Ying are old lovers. Before the official filming of All People's Idol, there was a plan to use a special theme for the film. I think it's the 4th issue. Your theme will be this then. The reason why Lu Xinyue knew the theme arrangement of the program team was because she was the daughter of the chairman of Yuming Company. The program team will usually reveal the theme of the show to the other company in advance so that they can prepare in advance. So it's not surprising that Lu Xinyue knew about it. As for why National Idol has an episode dedicated to promoting movies, it's just one word, money. Money really can do anything. Jiang Ran nodded. If that's the case, how are the lyrics and composers in the company doing? Don't make me do it again. I'm running out of brain cells. Jiang Ran said with a hint of complaint. Who would bother to work hard if they can just be lazy? Of course, the task of writing the theme song for director Chen Ming will naturally be handed over to the company, but it has to be sung by you, my husband. What Lu Xinyue meant was to have this song performed on the 4th episode of All People's Idol. Since it was an episode specifically for promoting the movie, and the variety show and the theme song overlapped, Jiang Ran had no reason not to sing. It's part of the job after all. It's pretty good without having to rack your brain to choose songs. Okay, then I won't get involved in this matter. Jiang Ran let out a long breath, and then said as if he had thought of something. By the way, what's the name of that movie? Lu Xinyue replied, Hui Yuanjia. After the performance, Jiang Ran rested for a day and went to the rehearsal room on the 3rd day. He already had an idea in his mind about the red team theme and the Swanner instrument for the 3rd episode of All People's Idol, as well as what song to use. And use the system to exchange this song that matches the theme. As soon as I arrived at the rehearsal room, I saw several team members asking Li Yu some questions. When I listened closer, I found out that it was a question about the other person's voice. Because the song, The New Drunken Concubine, was too amazing for them. I was very curious about how the sound of the chorus was produced. Everyone was chatting, and when they heard the door of the rehearsal room being pushed open, they all looked over and shouted, Captain, in unison. Well, you guys are here pretty early. Jiang Ran was a little surprised. After all, he arrived at the rehearsal room 10 minutes early. Everyone smiled but said nothing. They were determined not to tell anyone about the fact that their captain always got stuck. Does anyone among you know how to play the Swanner? If there is someone like that, I would be too lazy to brag about it. After all, it's quite tiring. After this sentence was spoken, awkward smiles appeared on their faces one by one. Well, it seems that I won't be able to catch any fish in this performance. This burden fell on myself. Okay, then I'll play the Swanner. Then Jiang Ran turned his attention to Li Yu again. Li Yu, you can't use a male voice for this performance. You have to use a female voice. Li Yu nodded without asking why. Who cares? It would be right to listen to Brother Jiang. Singing female voice is not difficult at all for Li Yu. It can even be said to be a common thing for him. As for the C position of the 3rd performance, it is naturally Jiang Ran. Except for Li Yu, everyone else knew that their conditions were limited, so they had no intention of wanting to be the center. After briefly explaining how they had completed their respective tasks, Jiang Ran took out a series of information including the lyrics. Here are the lyrics, take a look. Li Yu immediately took it with both hands and saw the name, which sounded quite festive. Looking at the lyrics again, I feel a little creepy. Can these lyrics really match such a festive song title? Chapter 23 I will sign if I don't have to work. Since Jiang Ran is the center of this song, there is not much time to slack off. During the rehearsal process, the team members originally thought that the Swanner, a niche instrument, was not easy to integrate into the song, but when the sound of the Swanner resounded in the rehearsal room, everyone got goosebumps. The penetrating power is really too strong. Although there is no other accompaniment at present, it gives people a shocking feeling. As soon as the sound of Swanner came out, other instruments suddenly seemed weak. Although there are fewer opportunities to slack off, the rule of leaving get off work on time remains unchanged. Before leaving get off work, Jiang Ran had already sent a message to Wang Mingyang, asking him to go to the cafeteria to get meals for all team members. On the other side, Wang Mingyang from the Ocean team looked at the message on his mobile phone, speechless. Boss Han, I've been bringing them food these past few days. Has someone else changed their job? Wang Mingyang looked aggrieved, while Han Yiming remained silent. So he turned his attention to other people. Brother Wang, it was you who agreed to this bet, not us, said one of them. Wang Mingyang immediately widened his eyes. You had clearly decided what you wanted the other person to bring, but now that you lost you say it's none of your business. How can that be true? What do you mean I agreed? Didn't you agree? After Wang Mingyang finished speaking, he turned around and looked at Han Yiming with a look on his face that said, speak for me, speak for me. Han Yiming sighed and shook his head, don't worry, there are only a few days left. Jiang Ran won't be so arrogant in the next performance. After the second performance ended, the top management of Haiyan Entertainment already knew the result of the performance, and they were furious. According to their original plan, the Ocean team would win first place in every episode of this variety show with an overwhelming advantage and win the championship. Although Han Yiming's votes have always been first, it would be embarrassing to tell others that he came second in 2 performances. Therefore, in order to win the first place with a crushing advantage on the third performance stage, Haiyan Entertainment invited 2 very famous creators in the industry to create songs specifically for the Ocean team. One of them specializes in arranging music for violin, taking all aspects into consideration. The 2 have joined forces, and it can be said that as soon as it is broadcast, it will definitely have a place at the top of the list. It is because of such a lineup that Han Yiming is so confident. In addition, Swoner is a niche instrument and is very noisy, so the audience is not interested in it. So with these 3 advantages, Han Yiming felt that the advantage was on him. Yang Ming, you have to bear with it for a while, and it will be fine after these few days. Jiang Ran's creative ability is indeed strong, but to get by, he relies on power and background. This is the second time Han Yiming has said this. Wang Mingyang was originally still angry, but after hearing what Han Yiming said, his anger subsided a lot and he finally nodded. Okay, let's wait for the next issue. After saying that, he turned and left the rehearsal room, walking towards the cafeteria. After Wang Mingyang prepared meals for everyone on the other team and delivered them to them, he finally arrived at the door of Jiang Ran's dormitory. Just as he was about to knock on the door, Wang Mingyang rubbed his eyes, wondering if he had seen it wrong. There is a rotatable blue sign hanging at the door of the dormitory with white words written in the middle. Working hours, 9:00 tilde 12:00 in the morning, 14:00 tilde 17:00 in the afternoon. Below the white font is another rotatable white sign with blue words on it, taking a break, do not disturb while working. Wang Mingyang was so shocked that he had never seen such a person before. I treat this variety show as my job and work from 9 to 5. I don't even have this kind of treatment, I have to be on call 24 hours a day. The corner of Wang Mingyang's mouth twitched, and he placed the food he brought on the takeaway only spot in the extended area on the left side of the carpet. Not long after the other party left, the 1.58-meter tall little lowly Wang Xinling, carrying a small deerskin bag across her shoulder, came to the door of Jiang Ran's dormitory, skipping and hopping. Just as I was about to knock on the door, I saw the sign on the door. I'm taking a break, please don't disturb me if I'm working, Wang Xinling repeated silently, but ignored it. I came here with sincerity, so even if it's work, it should be fine. Thinking this in his heart, he gently bent his fingers and knocked on the door 3 times. I left the takeaway at the door. Didn't I say no need to knock? Jiang Ran's voice came from the dormitory. Jiang Ran, it's me. I have something good to talk to you about. After hearing Wang Xinling's voice, Jiang Ran pushed open the door and poked his head out. What good news? Wang Xinling patted her deerskin bag with her little hands. It's a good thing. Jiang Ran narrowed his eyes. Work-related matters. The little girl's eyes rolled around, and then she hummed, I guess so. Before he could finish his words, he felt a strong wind in front of him and a bang in his ears. Jiang Ran closed the door. Sister Xinling, it's time to rest now. Let's come back to work after 2 o'clock. Then there was no sound in the dormitory. Wang Xinling stood there in a daze. He looked at the dormitory door and then at his own deerskin bag, which was a little messy. The desire to sign the other party seemed to have wavered a little. Should I really sign him? He's so crazy even though the contract hasn't been signed yet. If the contract is really signed, he'll be so excited. But Wang Xinling held back, because Jiang Ran was really capable. That half of the song, Legend, is still on the hot search list, and the video is also very popular. Not only that, there was also the song, The New Drunken Concubine, which shocked me. These 2 songs prove that Jiang Ran is worth signing. After 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Wang Xinling found Jiang Ran. Because it was already working hours, Jiang Ran did not refuse. Wang Xinling took out the contract he had prepared and expressed his desire to sign Jiang Ran. Jiang Ran, everyone at Yuming Entertainment is blind. Such a good talent has been hidden away. And after so many episodes, I haven't even voted for you on the popularity list to grab your ranking. Wang Xinling first talked about Yuming Entertainment, as if to make Jiang Ran empathize with him and feel that he had been wronged. After saying this, Wang Xinling gave the other person a reassuring look. Don't worry, Jiang Ran. As long as you agree to join my studio, it will definitely have better development prospects than Yuming Entertainment. Jiang Ran did not reply, but quietly looked at the contract prepared by the other party. The entertainment company that Wang Xinling works for is called Wutong Entertainment. Like Haiyan Entertainment, it is also one of the giant companies in the market. Wang Xinling indeed came with sincerity, and this contract is already an A-level contract in the industry. Han Yiming, who was on the same stage with Jiang Ran, only had a C+ level contract. Wang Xinling thought that this time he had it all figured out. After all, he was really sincere. No matter who it was, he would be tempted. After Jiang Ran finished reading the contract, he silently placed it on the coffee table. I can sign this contract, but there is one condition. Wang Xinling was ecstatic. As for the conditions, Wang Xinling was not surprised. It was just a condition, not a big deal. It was easy to negotiate. Tell me, I will do my best to satisfy you. Then I heard Jiang Ran say, if I can avoid going to work, I'll sign. Wang Xinling. Chapter 24. The second episode begins. Wang Xinling left with an angry look on his face. The result is predictable, Jiang Ran was naturally not signed. Because the conditions offered by the other party were really unacceptable to him. If you don't want to go to work after signing the contract and you can do whatever you want, then why did I sign you? The more Wang Xinling thought about it, the angrier he became, but he was unwilling to accept it in his heart. After all, Jiang Ran's ability is really strong. This feeling of wanting something but not being able to get it really made Wang Xinling feel uncomfortable. It would be nice if Jiang Ran wasn't so irritating. Wang Xinling considered upgrading the contract to S level, but giving such a contract to a newcomer who has not yet debuted requires discussion with the company's top management. I have no way of deciding. So the signing of the contract was put on hold for the time being, and we wait and see before making a decision. Time flies, and it's time for the second episode of National Idol to start. Wang Haiping, the boss of Haiyan Entertainment, did not leave the company just because it was time to get off work, but in his own chairman's office. The second episode of National Idol was playing on the screen in the front. Standing next to him was a female secretary of Valentino who had a nice figure and pretty face, and was wearing a cheongsam and black stockings. Because we have received news from the program production team that the Ocean team ranked second in this episode. But due to the confidentiality agreement, we don't know who the first place is. So before the show started, when Haiping started talking. This group's strength is one of the best in the country, and I really can't imagine who can beat them as a group. Haiyan Entertainment wants to make the Ocean team the top male group in the country through this large-scale talent show. According to the plan, they should have swept all their way and won the first place in every issue with a crushing attitude. But the first phase failed, but the second phase was still unsuccessful. The female secretary next to him pushed her glasses and put her hands on Wang Haiping's shoulders to massage him. Maybe other entertainment companies spent a lot of money and invited other people? Wang Haiping waved his hand. Even so, the Ocean team's stage performance ability is still very strong. At least in China, there is basically no rival. Other companies can't do that. The secretary behind him gave several examples and finally targeted Yuming Entertainment. You mean this company? Oh, impossible, absolutely impossible. Yuming Entertainment is too small, and the entire company doesn't have much strength. How can a small company do this? And this company was once defeated by us. Seeing the boss say this, the secretary behind him continued, maybe, it's the first A in the last issue. Just an unknown person, unlikely. The secretary behind him rolled his eyes. This is impossible, that is impossible. If that is the case, how could he get second place? At this time, the second episode of National Idol officially began. This issue is not as rushed as the previous one, so the content presented is still very rich. For example, Jiang Ran was slacking off. The secretary behind Wang Haiping felt like laughing when he saw what was happening to this handsome young man in the rehearsal room. But he didn't dare laugh in front of his boss. He's really handsome, and has a great personality. The secretary could only say this secretly in his heart. Soon it was the turn of each program group to perform on stage. Turn on the barrage. The secretary opened the barrage as instructed. As one group after another took the stage to perform, it was finally the Ocean team's turn to perform. The stage performance of the song The Long River of History was really good. Compared with the previous teams, the difference was obvious. There were also a large number of viewers in the barrage expressing words like very exciting, great, and locked in the first place in this episode. Wang Haiping was a little confused as to who he lost to with such a stage performance. But soon, it was the turn of the Arjuadui team to take the stage. When the song title, The New Drunken Concubine, appeared at the bottom of the screen, Wang Haiping had already eliminated this team. As for opera, if you dare to put something that has been abandoned by the times on stage, isn't that just courting death? Not only Wang Haiping thinks so, but netizens also think so. This song title feels a bit old-fashioned. No way, Jiang Ran is not going to be good anymore, right? How dare he take out such an outdated thing? See, I told him he couldn't live up to the quality of the last issue. What if there's something new? There is a very heated discussion going on in the barrage. Soon, the show began. The first half was mediocre, but when the black curtain fell at the back and Liu's figure and opera voice appeared, the barrage of comments immediately exploded. Love and hate happen in an instant. Toast to the moon and love is like the sky. Love and hate. When did you fall in love? After this part of the opera came out, the barrage of comments that were originally rolling paused for a few seconds, and then began to surge wildly. What the hell, what did I hear? Is this opera singing? Can it be used like this? It's amazing that opera and music can be integrated like this. It's amazing. My grandpa asked me why my taste has gotten better lately. After hearing this, the boss of Haiyan Entertainment, who was originally leaning on the sofa, instantly straightened up. Obviously, he was also shocked by this song. At this moment, he felt a vague sense of uneasiness in his heart. The secretary behind was equally shocked when he saw the scene in front of him. At this time, Liu on the stage sang again in his operatic voice. The chrysanthemum terrace reflects the bright moon. Who knows that my heart is cold? Drunk in the king's arms, dreaming of love in the Tang dynasty. These two opera excerpts made Wang Haiping's scalp tingle and he couldn't even sit still. If the ocean teams, The Long River of History, had no rivals in the first half, then this song, The New Drunken Concubine, directly snatched away the former's highlight moment. Liu's opera voice coupled with her graceful movements are simply killer. After the song, The New Drunken Concubine, ended, the barrage of comments almost filled the entire screen. The secretary behind Wang Haiping looked at the screen and whispered, "Mr. Yu, do you want to turn off the barrage?" He shook his head. "Turn off the computer, the results are already out." Compared with this song, the ocean team's The Long River of History is simply not good enough. The result is already out. What Wang Haiping didn't expect was that it was Jiang Ran from Yuming Entertainment who won the first place in the second episode. As the saying goes, the first time is luck, the second time is strength. This Jiang Ran is very strong, stronger than anyone else in the ocean team. What is the background of this Jiang Ran? Wang Haiping asked. The artist of Yuming Entertainment has signed with the company for a year but has no works. Wang Haiping nodded. If that's the case, then let's try to dig him over. Okay, is a Class B contract enough? Wang Haiping thought about it and finally nodded. C level is enough, we will talk about it after signing. After the contract is signed, Jiang Ran will be under Haiyan's control, and they will have the final say on whether to fire or hide. In his eyes, no matter how talented a person is, he is nothing more than a tool to make money. Moreover, Haiyan Entertainment has already made preparations for the next episode and has secured the top spot in the third episode. Okay, I'll get ready now. After saying that, the secretary in Cheongsam twisted her plump buttocks and prepared to leave. Wang Haiping was very angry about the variety show incident and was just about to vent. Wait a moment. The secretary paused. Wang Haiping continued, "Take off your armor, and take it off again." Chapter 25 exploded. In a courtyard house in Marway Station, when the song The New Drunken Concubine sounded, Li Ru suddenly opened her eyes wide. When I heard the familiar voices and the familiar people in the video, my heart was filled with shock. Dad. Li Ru turned around and did not find her father sitting on the recliner. So he stood up and found his father wiping the gun in the room. Dad, stop wiping it and go watch the latest episode of National Idol. Li Gang wiped his flower gun and blew a breath. What's so good about it? I can't appreciate the things nowadays, you should go and see it yourself. He said this without even turning his head, just looking at the thing in his hand. Dad, this time it's really different. Li Yu is singing on the stage. Li Gang laughed, really? What do the instructors say? It's an outdated thing, there's no need to mess around with it. Seeing that her father didn't believe her, Li Ru quickly stepped forward, snatched the spear from the other's hand, put it down, took his hand and walked towards the living room. At this time, the performance was over. Li Ru pulled the progress bar back and watched it again. She found that the barrage had already appeared, and it was repeated billions of times. Li Gang was pulled by his daughter to sit on a recliner, watching the content of the video. The more he watched, the more something seemed wrong. The more he watched, the straighter his waist became, and the more energetic he became. When the song ended, Li Ru looked at her brother on the stage, her heart filled with excitement. "How's it going, Dad? Are you shocked?" Li Ru looked at the screen and talked to herself, but she didn't get a response after she finished speaking, so she turned around to look. But he found that Li Gan was watching the video with a serious expression, but there was an indescribable joy in his eyes. Opera is something that has been abandoned by the times. This is the sentence Li Gang has heard most often. Obviously, this thing was so popular in the early years, and opera is obviously called the quintessence of the country, but he doesn't understand why fewer and fewer people listen to it. But today is different. He sees the shadow of the old era in the boat of the new era. Although this song, The New Drunken Concubine, is not a real opera, it is just an adaptation of Peking opera and incorporates elements of opera singing. But that's good enough. Li Gang felt relieved when he saw a large number of netizens expressing their shock on the barrage. The person who wrote the lyrics and composed the music is this Captain Jiang Ran. Li Gang asked. Li Ru nodded. Yes, isn't it amazing? It's such a good fusion of pop music and opera. Li Gang agreed, he is really young and promising. After saying that, he took out his phone and said, "Is there a voting device here? Help me to vote for this person called Jiang Ran." Then he added, "By the way, go and spread the word to those old guys in the group. Look at who wants to cause trouble online. Write them down one by one so I can visit them in person." Li Gang's identity is not simple. In the prosperous era of opera, his status was equivalent to that of a superstar today. He had a wide network of contacts, such as the person in charge of the Forbidden City. He also holds a series of titles such as Vice President of the Chinese Opera Association, Minister of the Chinese Culture Association, etc. Li Ru took the phone and cast all her votes for Jiang Ran, who was ranked 57th, including her own. After everything was done, Li Gang stood up from the recliner and said, "I'm in a good mood today. Go get me 2 bottles of good wine. Let's have a couple of drinks." Li Ru wanted to refuse on the grounds of protecting her health, but when she thought about how happy her father was, she nodded. After this episode was aired, All People's Idol became a complete hit. The reason for the popularity is because of this song, The New Drunken Concubine, a song that is a fusion of pop music and opera. It immediately became a hot search after the show was broadcast. The live audio version of this song has also been put on Penguin Music and is increasing in popularity at a very fast pace. The popularity of this song is not only reflected in corporate music and hot searches, but also on the short video platform Douyin. Some actors working in the opera industry have rushed to appear in the short video and cover this song. And these short videos can get very high number of likes. Not only these people cover the songs, there are also some short video makers who popularize this element of the quintessence of Chinese opera. And because of that song, these science videos are also very popular. Opera, something abandoned by the times, also made a brief appearance in front of everyone. After the senior executives of Yuming Entertainment saw the result, they couldn't stop smiling, and the topic once again became a hot topic. And it also defeated Haiyan Entertainment head-on. If I said that I had better luck in the last issue, then I defeated him fairly and squarely in this issue. Not only the song, The New Drunken Concubine, was on the hot search list, but even the song, Attitude Towards Life, sung by Jiang Ran while lying on the sofa in the later segment was on the hot search list, but it was at a lower level. This song gives people the feeling that, just go for it. Although this song is a bit corny, it gives contemporary young people a sense of sudden enlightenment. And this is in line with Jiang Ran's image of slacking off in variety shows. The sense of relaxation and good mentality in front of the camera have further expanded the membership of the working people group. In the behind-the-scenes footage, the scene where Jiang Ran hid from the camera, used his teammates' bodies as cover, and then hid in a corner to sleep also made the working people fan group laugh. To be frank, Jiang Ran was serious about slacking off at work. Not only that, he even gave up the most camera-attracting seat at the top of the tower, and sat in the back row eating melon seeds and drinking yogurt with the staff. The scene of being caught made the fan group, working people, say that it was just like slacking off at work and then seeing the boss coming. Xu Lulu was originally a fan of Han Yiming and was determined to cast all her votes for Han Yiming this week. But in the second episode, she cheated again as expected. She laughed out loud when she saw Jiang Ran in the video, and then cast all her membership votes for Jiang Ran. On the popularity list, Jiang Ran's ranking has entered the top 40, excluding the elimination list after the third episode was broadcast. Li Yu, the main C in the second period, also entered the top 60 on the popularity list. After the second performance, we will start recording the third performance. At this time, Jiang Ran was staying in his dormitory, playing games with his phone held horizontally. It seemed as if what happened after the second episode was broadcast had nothing to do with him. He was not at all nervous about the upcoming third performance. Chapter 26. Wang Mingyang is such a good person. Today, Jiang Ran is still a mediocre foodie. While brushing his teeth, he was a little distressed because the bet had expired and no one would bring him breakfast. How about making another bet with the people from the marine team and asking them to continue bringing me food? Jiang Ran thought this method was feasible, but what if the other party didn't accept it? What if he got scared by his beating? If he doesn't continue to gamble with me, I will have to run to the cafeteria to get food in the future, which is so tiring. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Who is it? Li Yu's voice came from the door immediately. Brother Jiang, it's me. Hearing that it was Li Yu, Jiang Ran took a cup of water, washed away the white foam in his mouth, washed his face, walked forward and opened the door. Li Yu was seen standing at the door, holding a cup of soy milk, 2 fried dough sticks and an egg in his hands. Brother Jiang, I brought you breakfast. Li Yu had 2 panda eyes. Obviously he didn't sleep well last night. More than just not sleeping well, Li Yu didn't sleep at all last night. When he saw the new drunken concubine become a hot search and received public recognition, his heart was filled with excitement all the time. Moreover, my father called me last night and told me that I sang very well and had some of the style of his old man back then. With his father's affirmation and public recognition, Li Yu got up early in the morning to bring breakfast to Jiang Ran. Brother Jiang, my dad asked me to say thank you to you. Jiang Ran took the breakfast and was glad that he didn't have to go to the cafeteria this morning. Who is your father? Li Gang, vice president of the Chinese Opera Association. Jiang Ran took a bite of the fried dough stick and thought for a while. Wow, it seems like I have accidentally pleased a big boss. But none of these matters, eating is the most important thing. Oh, tell him you're welcome for me. Li Yu nodded, and then heard Jiang Ran continue to speak. You didn't sleep last night. Li Yu was stunned for a moment, surprised at how the other party knew that. Your face is almost as big as a panda's, and you still have to go to work. While eating breakfast, Jiang Ran took out his cell phone and checked the time. It's too late to catch up on some sleep now. You should wait until the recording session to catch up on some sleep. We'll be on stage pretty late anyway. There are still several hours in between, enough time for you to sleep. When Li Yu heard these words, the corners of his mouth twitched involuntarily. Falling asleep during recording, is that something a human would say? But on second thought, with the captain's relaxed attitude, he could actually do it. After all, it's not the first or second time. Jiang Ran finished his breakfast, clapped his hands, and stood up. Let's go to work. Li Yu also stood up, picked up the packaging bag very considerately and threw it into the trash can. The two of them left the dormitory and closed the door. Then, they flipped the blue sign at the door and saw the words, resting do not disturb at work, turned to the back and read, working waiting to get off work. It really shows the working people very thoroughly. The purpose of going to work is to get off work. The two walked through the corridor and took the elevator downstairs. Before they had gone down a few floors, they saw Han Yiming and Wang Mingyang from Haiyan Entertainment walking in. They looked at Jiang Ran and stood on the other side. As the elevator was going down, Wang Mingyang glanced at Jiang Ran and found that he was yawning, looked listless, and had a faint sense of being a walking corpse. At this moment, when Jiang Ran was considering whether to continue the last bet, he suddenly heard Wang Mingyang next to him speak. I'm going to up the ante this time. Wang Mingyang's attitude was very firm and his tone revealed full confidence. Jiang Ran was somewhat surprised by the other party's answer, So he turned his head to look over and found that the other party was so arrogant that he was almost looking at people through his nose. Jiang Ran accepted Wang Mingyang's words completely and nodded. Okay, how do you want to bet? In addition to buying meals and running errands for the other party, I will also ask the loser to do another thing: wash and hang clothes. Although each dormitory is equipped with a washing machine, the clothes are not hung inside the dormitory but in the shed on the top floor. It is very troublesome to take the clothes up there every time after washing them. Are you sure? Jiang Ran said. Yes, I'm sure. Wang Mingyang delivered meals to the other team for a week, and felt resentful inside. He was thinking about how to make Jiang Ran pay back double after the third round. So I thought about it for a long time before coming up with this condition. As for why Wang Mingyang is so confident, that is given to him by Haiyan Entertainment. Two well-known creators in the industry jointly created music for the Ocean team, and even the violin arrangement was ready. The instrument that the team will use is the very niche swoner. This musical instrument has been given the nicknames noisy and messy by netizens. Swoner and violin, you can tell the result by comparing these two instruments. It can be said that in the third performance, the Ocean team had everything going for them. How could we lose under these conditions? To be honest, Jiang Ran was a little surprised by such a bet. He originally wanted the other party to just bring food, but he didn't expect that they would also have to bring laundry. It's hard not to agree to this. At this time, Han Yiming, the captain of the Ocean team, said, Jiang Ran, ignore him. This guy is very angry. I suggest you don't take this bet, because the probability of you winning is very low. Han Yiming had a smile on his face and seemed to be trying to persuade someone, but one could tell with one's toes that he was trying to provoke someone. We have Haiyan Entertainment as our backer, so. Han Yiming laughed twice and didn't say anything else. Jiang Ran was not stupid, so he naturally understood the meaning behind the other party's words. But, there is someone who helps me wash clothes and brings meals, and it doesn't cost any money. I don't have to call him Godfather. Where in the world can I find such a good thing? Jiang Ran nodded without any hesitation. Okay, since you, the Ocean team, want to be good people, then I accept this bet. When Wang Mingyang heard this answer, he couldn't help but laugh twice. My nostrils are almost reaching the sky. Han Yiming sighed heavily and said, then do your best. Jiang Ran naturally heard Han Yiming's extremely hypocritical voice clearly. Thank you, I wish you will have 8 children. Han Yiming's hypocritical smile froze on his face. The two people from the Ocean team walked out of the elevator and walked in front, while Jiang Ran and Li Yu walked behind. At this time, Li Yu tugged at Jiang Ran's clothes. Brother Jiang, can ours really win? After all, swoner is a niche instrument. Jiang Ran looked at the younger brother following behind him. Swoner is not a niche instrument, it is the king of instruments, and it is also called the instrument hooligan. The probability of winning is still very high. Besides, even if you lose, you will be sent to work for them. Li Yu? Li Yu was very surprised by Jiang Ran's answer, and felt a little disgusted. If she had to deliver meals and do laundry for Jiang Ran, she would have no complaints. As for giving it to them, he still felt a little reluctant. But Jiang Ran had no such worries at all. Lose? Impossible. They at Haiyan Entertainment have the same idea. Lose? Impossible. Chapter 27. The third performance begins. When all the contestants entered the shooting location and sat in their seats, the third performance of National Idol officially began. Jiang Ran sat at the top of the pyramid, leaned back, yawned comfortably, and then took out melon seeds from his pocket and started cracking them. The fermentors were already used to it, and only Song Ghyo and Wei Ran, two of the more conspicuous ones, grabbed a handful from the table when they passed by. The number of viewers for the third episode remained the same as the previous one, 500 people. The competition for the first place is also based on the number of votes in the hands of the audience. However, the difference between the third phase and the previous 2 phases is that the last place elimination system will be implemented. At this time, their host strode in front of everyone with his long legs. This program is specially sponsored by Anshi Yogurt. If you want yogurt, choose Anshi. Welcome everyone to the recording site of the third episode of National Idol. Unlike the previous 2 episodes, this episode will eliminate contestants who are ranked below 75th on the popularity list. 24 hours after this episode airs, the contestants at the bottom of the list will not be able to participate in the 4th episode. After the host said this news, all the contestants in the audience showed nervous and solemn expressions. Even Han Yiming was no exception. Although he knew he would not be eliminated, he still had to pretend. And in such a solemn atmosphere, a strange thing appeared. Jiang Ran was peeling a tangerine at the top of the tower. After taking a bite, he handed it to Song Ghyo next to him with an expressionless face. "For me? Is it sweet?" Jiang Ran said nothing, just chewed silently. After Song Ghyo took it, she also ate a piece, and then handed the rest in her hand to Wei Ran with an expressionless face. Wei Ran took it and ate a piece, then handed it to Guiyushu with an expressionless face. Guiyushu also handed it to Wang Xinling in the same way. Seeing that they didn't say anything, the little loli threw the whole thing into her mouth without any preparation. Then the cute cheeks began to twist. "It's sour. Why don't you say anything?" Then I saw that they all had the same distorted expressions. My goodness, they are all so evil-minded. Such a scene was naturally captured completely by the camera. Wang Xinling looked at Jiang Ran's distorted expression, his heart filled with curiosity. Isn't this guy nervous at all? But that's true, there's no need to worry about his current ranking. After the second episode of the show was aired yesterday, Jiang Ran's ranking on the popularity list rose significantly and has entered the top 40. Not only that, the song "The New Drunken Concubine" also topped the hot search list overnight. Even on short video platforms, many cover singers have emerged. Wang Xinling really wanted to sign Jiang Ran, but he had already taken out an A-level contract. This is their highest contract she can offer, and any higher contract needs to be negotiated with the company. But even so, Wang Xinling still wanted to sign, but when she thought of the conditions proposed by the other party before, she hesitated again. This feeling of wanting something but not getting it is really painful. Why did he propose the condition of signing a contract but not working? Which company would agree to such a condition? After the host on the stage announced the new rules, the third performance of National Idol officially began. Jiang Ran sat at the top of the pyramid, drinking yogurt and eating fruit, looking very leisurely. At this time, as the first team's performance ended and the stage began to be set up, Song Ghyo in the back leaned her head over and hissed twice, as if she had something to whisper. "You want more tangerines?" Jiang Ran took one out of his pocket and handed it to the other party. Song Ghyo was immediately curious. "How can your pocket hold so much?" "It can hold everything." Realizing that she had strayed from the topic, Song Ghyo immediately pouted twice. "I wanted to ask, what is the show your team is going to perform?" "Play the Swana," Jiang Ran said after taking a sip of yogurt. Song Ghyo thought, "Your master is Wang Xinling, right? You're just talking nonsense. Everyone knows that he plays the Swana." "I know it's the Swana, but I want to know more specific information. Can you give me a little hint?" The mentors don't know the contestants' rehearsal situation, so they are very curious. To be precise, I was very curious about Jiang Ran. After all, he was ranked first for 2 consecutive issues and was also the one who gave them the most surprises. But Swana is a niche instrument after all and has no inherent advantages, so Song Ghyo was curious about what Jiang Ran's show was like. Not only Song Ghyo was curious, but other mentors were also curious. Jiang Ran thought for a moment, then said, "This song is a bit festive. Celebrating." Song Ghyo was confused about this word for a moment, and so were the other mentors. "Although I don't understand, I still look forward to it." Jiang Ran did not reveal any more information and just watched the performance on the stage quietly. In this episode, after each team has a theme and designated musical instruments, the overall strength of most teams has increased to a certain extent, and there is still a lot to watch. Among these teams, the Ocean team gave the best performance. The original song they performed was "White Love." From the story in the lyrics, we can see that the two people broke up and got back together many times before finally walking into the wedding hall. The white color in the song title refers to their wedding. The song was of high quality, coupled with excellent violin, and all 10 of them showed off their violin skills. It can be said that it is a feast for the eyes of the audience. Looking at the warm atmosphere of the audience, the members of the Ocean team were very proud. I was already imagining Jiang Ran bringing them meals and washing and hanging their clothes. After leaving the scene, Han Yiming glanced towards the top of the tower and imagined himself sitting on it. Jiang Ran thought that this song was pretty good. No wonder Wang Mingyang looked down on others. But he was not nervous at all, and even ate another tangerine. As the performances of one team after another ended, Jiang Ran also came down from her seat and went backstage to put on makeup and prepare. Liu was indeed an obedient guy. He hid behind the contestants to catch up on his sleep before going on stage. I was catching up on sleep while putting on makeup. This makes the makeup artist feel a little uneasy when doing the makeup, as if the guy is not a living person after the makeup is done. If the makeup artist didn't know what he was doing, the makeup would really look like makeup for a dead person. Wait until everyone on the opposing team has put on their makeup and the stage is set up. The host walked with his long legs, holding a small notebook, and raised the microphone with a smile on his face. After another long advertisement, she finally got back to the point. Next, we welcome the third episode, the seventh performer, the RDUI team, to bring us another of their original songs. After the song title was announced, the audience burst into warm applause. Song Ghyo smiled and said, "I know it's a festive song when I hear the title." The other mentors looked at the stage decorated in red and nodded. "She, isn't it, means happiness." Jiang Ran did not deceive me. Chapter 28, Happy Ending. On Earth is a Chinese-style song sung by Ji Dongqi and was released as a single on January 21, 2020. In 2021, the song won the top 10 songs of 2019-2020 at the 3rd Hardground Fireside Night NetEase Cloud Music Original Festival. The title of this song sounds quite festive, but the content is not festive at all. The most favorite part of this song among netizens is the Swoner performance in the middle. Some netizens said that after listening to the Swoner section in the middle, they felt like the top of their head was about to be lifted off. On Earth's Bilibili, a female singer covered this song, and the number of views reached 50 million. The theme of Jiang Ran's episode this time is red, and it will also incorporate Swoner, so this song is the perfect fit. After the host finished his announcement, the audience burst into applause. The lights on the stage dimmed, leaving only a few wisps of red mist, so that they could only see the silhouettes of the contestants. They appeared one after another, carrying sedan chairs on their shoulders. When Song Ghyo saw this scene, she immediately understood, is this an ancient wedding? It's quite festive. Wei Ran, the supporting actor, frowned and said, the name is festive, but the prelude seems wrong. Amid the humming like prelude, Liu's female voice came from the stage. On the 18th day of the first lunar month, an auspicious day, sorghum is carried. Put on the red dress, cut it in a hurry with 1 foot of regret. Liu's female voice is melodious and pleasant, very catchy. As soon as the lyrics came out, veteran superstar Guiyoshu frowned slightly. The 18th day of the first lunar month? An auspicious day. He had a vague feeling that something was wrong, but he couldn't remember what it was. At this time, Liu's voice came out again. I've left my beloved, but why won't he come back? I pretend to be happy. The red sandalwood of the castanets sounds brisk, but it is really hard to guess. The more Guiyoshu listened, the more he felt something was wrong, especially the first part of the lyrics. It's clearly a wedding, clearly a happy occasion, so what's the point of pretending to be happy? After Liu finished singing, the accompaniment of the song suddenly sped up and Jiang Ran's voice was heard. Listen. At the time of Mao, the 3 miles away turned upside down. Pingzi horse. The sound of horses' hooves gradually rises, and the sorrow word begins to fall. The rhythm of this section and the following ones became very fast, and coupled with Jiang Ran's voice and singing skills, the audience immediately had an urge to nod and tap their feet to the rhythm. As the song continues, this song is about to enter the chorus. She was unable to answer the question again this time. She laughed and cried. Guess why she was crying while laughing? She is crying. Look how she is crying. This part is sung by the rest of the team. When the audience with their eyelids heard this again, they saw a person coming back from the stage, as if he had something in his hand and put it to his mouth. Immediately after the words, "Bow to heaven and earth," appeared, an extremely loud and harsh voice instantly reached everyone's ears. After this sound, the audience got goosebumps. The lights on the stage also brightened with this loud voice. It was not until this time that the audience could see clearly what Jiang Ran, who was wearing a groom's suit, was holding in his hands. That is Swoner. That is the Swoner, which is known as a niche instrument. It is precisely such niche instruments that, the moment they appear, immediately overshadow the accompaniment. The only sound left on the entire stage was the loud sound of the Swoner. 2 bows to parents. Yu was supported by others. He knelt on the ground, bowed his head, and was then helped up by them. In such a sound, it appears amid their ups and downs of the Swaners sound, making the Swaners pitch rise again. The audience not only got goosebumps, but also felt as if their heads were blown away by the sound of the Swana, it was so catchy. The fermentors, like the audience, had goosebumps all over their bodies. It's not that they don't know about the Swana, they just don't know that the Swana has such a strong dominance. The members of the Ocean team sat in their seats and felt their scalps tingling as they listened to the Swana music on the stage. There is no longer any of the arrogance he had before. I felt that after the Swana appeared, the violin pieces played by the 10 people in my team seemed just like that. How is this Swana played? Is it still a niche instrument? Can we still win? It feels like our performance is a little weak in front of the Swana. The members of the Ocean team looked at each other and talked a lot. Han Yiming and Wang Mingyang sat in their respective seats without saying a word, their minds filled with the magical sound of the Swana. Couple worship. Yu was helped to kneel on the ground and bowed again, then he was helped up again, as if he could not move. Just after these 4 words were uttered, the sound of the Swana gradually disappeared and the next part of the song began. However, the sound of the Swana lingered in the minds of the audience and mentors for a long time. After hearing the loud Swana music, the 10 members of the Ocean team all sat in their seats and stared blankly at the stage. They felt as if the top of their head had been lifted. Then entered the next section. When saying the 2 words in front of the hall, Jiang Ran also used elements of opera singing, but it was a male voice, which made the 2 words sound more full-bodied. Sing softly. Sigh for childhood sweethearts. Wait for a jade ruby and a wine barrel. There is nothing wrong with Yu's female voice, and her skills are very solid. But when the lyrics were sung, Guiyushu seemed to have thought of something and slapped his thighs violently with both hands. Yes, he knew what the song was about. How can this be a celebration? I was saying that this song always has an indescribable strange feeling, so this is it. Guiyushu let out a long breath, then shook his head and sighed. Jiang Ran is such a surprise every time. Wang Xinling also felt that the lyrics of this song seemed to reveal something strange, but he couldn't put it into words. Song Ghyo didn't understand what the song meant, but she just thought it was quite funny. The performance on the stage continues. She laughed and cried. Guess why she was crying while laughing? Crying, look how she is crying. Jiang Ran picked up the Swana and started playing it again, and the sound echoed throughout the venue. The audience's goosebumps had not yet subsided when they were once again pulled back by the sound of the Swana. The second half not only has the sound of Swana, but also the chanting of a female voice in high pitch. Jiang Ran asked Yu to record the female voice in advance, just to play it at this moment. When the second half sounded, the red veil on Yu's head had been lifted. The phoenix coronet and bridal robe were extremely beautiful, but when the camera captured her cheek, there was an indescribable weirdness. White, very white, like the skin of a dead person, but very beautiful. Guiyushu squinted his eyes, looked carefully and seriously, and ignored the goosebumps caused by the sound of the Swana. Yu stood on the sedan chair with his eyes closed, and the crown on his head was slightly crooked. After the Swana sound slowly faded away, Guiyushu slowly tilted his head. The sound of Swana on the stage slowly faded away, and after the sound of gongs and drums, the stage lights gradually returned to normal. This means the show is over. But the audience has not yet recovered from this performance. These 2 sections of Swana are so powerful, the dominance is simply terrifying. It wasn't until Guiyushu, who was sitting in the mentor seat, said 2 words that the audience reacted. Coffin. Chapter 29: The Terrifying Domination of Swana. After hearing their voice coming from the mentor's seat, the audience, contestants and other mentors were all confused. Some viewers felt that the song was very shocking, especially the Swana sound in the middle, which was the highlight of the whole song, but the lyrics felt very strange. After Guiyushu said this, a few viewers reacted. But most of the audience are still in a state of confusion. The first to be affected is the uneducated Song Ghyo. Teacher Guo, what did you say? The other mentors also looked over curiously, waiting for Aaron Kwok's next answer. But Guiyushu just laughed twice, kept it a secret, and looked at Jiang Ran, who was wearing a bright red groom's suit on the stage. Song Ghyo couldn't suppress her curiosity at all and picked up the microphone to ask. Jiang Ran, what does the coffin that Teacher Guo mentioned just now mean? This old man is very bad. Wei Ran, the supporting actor, yes, I'm still keeping you in suspense. Jiang Ran picked it up and said with a smile, ask him. Song Ghyo immediately let out a hey. Wei Ran, it's outrageous. It's outrageous. Wang Xinling laughed out loud twice. He didn't expect the other party to answer like that. Seeing that everyone's curiosity was aroused, Guiyushu replied. I won't keep you in suspense. I'll just tell you. Everyone immediately pricked up their ears. As far as I know, the 18th day of the first lunar month is a good day for burials, not weddings. This is not an ordinary wedding, it's a ghost marriage. After Guiyushu said this, several mentors felt their scalps go numb instantly. No wonder they said the lyrics were so weird. Ghost marriage. I felt quite festive before. Song Ji-hyo's face immediately drooped. She thought this was a normal wedding from beginning to end. The other two mentors instantly broke out in cold sweats. I was a little skeptical at first. Why would someone use the word pretend to be happy on such a happy day? It wasn't until I heard the words, waiting for a jade ruby and a wine barrel, that I understood. Everyone's curiosity was aroused again. Everyone was silent, waiting for Guiyushu's explanation. In ancient times, there was a saying that the jade ruby could turn the dead into the living. After finishing speaking, Guiyushu looked at Jiang Ran, am I right? Jiang Ran nodded, Teacher Guo is right. After receiving the affirmation from the creator, those viewers who had not yet reacted finally reacted. This is not a normal wedding at all, but a ghost marriage. It turned out to be a ghost marriage. I thought it was a normal wedding. Now when I think about it, I break out in a cold sweat. Me too, the stage effect is amazing. I agree, especially the swanner part in the middle, it almost blew my head off. Is this the swanner, a niche instrument? Why do I feel like once the swanner comes out, the other team's instruments lose their color? The audience in the audience was talking about it. Although the performance on stage was a ghost marriage, the performance was very good, especially the swanner part in the middle. It can be said that it captured the hearts of the audience. This is the terrifying dominance of the king of musical instruments, the rogue swanner. Wang Xinling was already very attracted to Jiang Ran, sign. Must sign. Even if the contract level is S level, must sign it. After experiencing the tingling scalp and the shock of the swanner, this was the only thought in Wang Xinling's mind. As for what Jiang Ran had said before, the condition of signing a contract without working, Wang Xinling felt that if his guess was correct, then he must have guessed right. The other party must be dissatisfied with the low level of the contract and wants a higher level contract with a high degree of freedom. Wang Xinling knew that some birds could not be trapped. That's why Jiang Ran made that request, and the deeper meaning of his words is personal freedom. Don't want to be tied down by the company. Wang Xinling felt that he was really a little genius. Yuming company is really blind. Everyone exclaimed in amazement, and when the noise died down a little, Song Ghyo asked again with doubt. Teacher Guo is indeed a man of great learning and talent, he said, using an idiom. But I just noticed that Teacher Guo tilted his head at the end. The audience and contestants were unaware of this because their eyes were focused on the stage. Only the mentors who were close by could notice it. It was not until this time that the audience realized that this was actually happening. Guiyushu smiled and said, Hey, Liu, go back to the sedan chair and keep the same posture as before. Liu Zhao did it. You guys tilt your heads and look at this too. Following Guiyushu's words, the audience, mentors, contestants, and staff all tilted their heads in unison. When they looked at it this way, coupled with Liu's pale face, a word jumped out of their minds, coffin. Look at it horizontally, it looks like a coffin. Look at it vertically, it looks like a sedan chair. Guiyushu added one final sentence. Everyone present broke out in cold sweats. It turned out that there were so many details hidden on the stage. Wang Mingyang of the Ocean team also followed suit. The more he watched, the more frightened he became. When he came to his senses, he shouted in his heart, no tilde. If there is a soundtrack, it must be snowflakes are falling, the north wind is howling. Before the performance began, he and Jiang Ran raised the stakes. He would bring food and wash and hang clothes for the losing team. Originally, Wang Mingyang thought that this time he would definitely succeed. After all, there are two professionals from Haiyin Entertainment. Such a configuration can crush contestants of the same or even higher level in other music variety shows. But who knew that he would meet a monster like Jiang Ran? I still defeated them by using the swanner, which they considered a niche instrument. Besides, why do you want to get married if you want to? Why do you have to come up with a ghost marriage? What should other teams do with your shady operations? No, that's not right. Their votes haven't come in yet. I haven't lost yet. But when Wang Mingyang said this, he himself lacked confidence. As the captain of the ocean team, Han Yiming sat in his seat without saying a word. If someone comes to ask themselves the same question as last time, whether they still have a chance to win, then Han Yiming would definitely curse back, but no one asked this question. The swanner part in the middle overwhelmed all the other instruments on the stage. Even if the 10 members of the ocean team played the violins with great elegance, they were still no match for the swanner. After all, he is a gangster and an unreasonable person. Anyone with a discerning eye can see the result. If the ocean team really wins, then that would be a shady deal. Director Lin Ying would never allow such a thing to happen. Han Yiming felt very ashamed. He had nearly 1 million fans on Weibo and was number 1 on the popularity list, with 500,000 more votes than Wang Mingyang, who was in second place. However, this contestant who ranked first on the popularity list actually lost to the same person for 3 consecutive episodes. What a shame! Chapter 30 Jiang Ran, working overtime. Yes, all the members of the team have left the stage, and it is the turn of other teams to perform. However, the captains of these teams all looked at Jiang Ran with resentful eyes as he left the stage. It seems to be saying, "Are you sick? How can you let us play when you do such a shady thing on the stage?" Jiang Ran ignored all these glances and returned to the top of the tower very quietly. He took out a bag of melon seeds from under his seat as if nothing had happened and started cracking them. The teams behind also started their own performances, but after Jiang Ran's swanner, these performances seemed to lack some color. Although the overall effect of the performance was very good, it was still a long way from. As time slowly passed, the team performance segments of the 3rd episode of All People's Idol were all over, and entered the next stage, the team votes. This is the most nervous moment for everyone. It was not that nervous in previous periods. Because after this episode is broadcast, those who rank below 75 will face elimination. Some people who are lower on the popularity list want to use this episode's performance to improve their ranking. But who would have known that such a shady operation would happen on the stage? What the hell is this? The host took the results, walked onto the stage with his long legs and a smile on his face. This program is sponsored by. She read out another advertisement as usual, and then looked at the small notebook in her hand. Now let's reveal the 10th place of this episode. Everyone was very nervous and hoped that it wasn't them. Even the capable team members had to pretend and act. At this time, Jiang Ran was eating melon seeds. The 10th place this time is the Qingfeng team, which received 278 votes. Everyone in the Qingfeng team looked annoyed. Next is the 9th place. Jiang Ran was still eating melon seeds. 8th place. Jiang Ran was still eating melon seeds. 7th. Jiang Ran stopped eating melon seeds and turned around. "Sister Shenling, do you want some of your yogurt? If not, give it to me. Thanks." Host, 6th place. Jiang Ran drank the yogurt. The host announced the names of the teams one by one, some were happy and some were sad. Next, let's reveal the 1st place winner of this episode. This time, their host did not announce the 2nd place first, but directly announced the 1st place. Then, just as their host was about to speak, a commercial was suddenly added, causing the audience to boo. The 1st place winner of this issue will be announced after the advertisement is finished. The winner of the best team in the 3rd episode of National Idol is the Ocean Team. Jiang Ran was still drinking yogurt with an expressionless face. The Marine team was delighted. Could it be? But I never expected the host to change the subject. The RDUI team next to the Ocean team received a total of 461 votes. Let us congratulate the RDUI team and thank Captain Jiang Ran and his team members for their wonderful performance. Each member of their team will receive the support of 200,000 popular votes. After he finished speaking, a popularity list appeared on the big screen at the back. Jiang Ran successfully reached the 35th place with these 200,000 popularity votes. Liu entered the top 50. The other amateur teammates are ranked relatively low, but unless there are any accidents, they will definitely not be eliminated this time. Wang Mingyang sat limply on the chair, exhaled a long breath, and said in a state of mental collapse, "It's over, I'm going to be a slave again." Han Yiming was speechless and felt ashamed. The contestant ranked first on the popularity list was actually suppressed by the same person for 3 consecutive episodes. And this person still didn't make it into the top 10 of the popularity list. As soon as their host announced the rankings of each team on the stage, the audience immediately burst into warm applause. After this part, the 3rd episode also came to an end, but there was still one part that had not been shown. According to the rules, the captain of the best performing team will be given a 3-minute talent show. Now let's hand the stage over to the captain of the RDUI team, Jiang Ran. Let's give him a round of applause. After saying that, the host looked towards the top of the pyramid, and then saw Jiang Ran spit out a mouthful of water. Puff. What? Me again? The host smiled and said, "Yes." A little girl in the audience immediately became excited. "Oh, Jiang Ran, work overtime." "That's right, it's the little sister from the last issue, she's here again." She screamed so wildly that the whole audience could hear her. Jiang Ran frowned tightly and looked in that direction. "You are happy that I have to work overtime, right?" The little sister immediately burst into laughter. "Okay, since that's the rule, I'll work overtime." The little girls in the audience immediately cheered. But at this moment, Song Hyo, who was sitting in the mentor seat, sighed. This sound attracted the attention of the whole audience. "I think we can add some restrictions to the presentation." After saying this, Song Hyo stood up and looked towards the audience. "Do you still want to listen to Jiang Ran playing the swanner?" The audience immediately gave their expected response. After all, the swanner was so stunning that they hadn't heard enough of it. "Okay, then I'll make my own decision and let Jiang Ran play the swanner," Song Hyo said. Jiang Ran's head was full of black question marks. "Jiang Ran, the audience is so enthusiastic. As the first in this issue, you can't let them down," Song Hyo said. Jiang Ran heard some hint of moral blackmail in the words. "Hey, don't look at me like that. It's the audience's request." The audience's request. Song Hyo noticed that Jiang Ran was squinting at her, and she chuckled twice and then dived away. "Okay, since you asked me to play the swanner, I'll play one." After he finished speaking, there was another round of cheers from the audience. Soon, Jiang Ran stepped onto the stage amid the envious gazes of the contestants, and took up the swanner. Before the performance, let me say a few words to everyone. This is an instrumental song, but it has not been completed yet, so it is only half a song. As soon as these words were spoken, waves of regret were heard from the audience. Why is there only half a song? It's not because Jiang Ran is lazy. Well, okay, it's because Jiang Ran is lazy. In fact, this piece of pure music includes not only swanner, but also flute, guzheng, and satyr. Therefore, Jiang Ran only selected the second half of the swanner as part of his talent show. Although it's only half a song, being able to hear the loud and clear sound of the swanner is still worth looking forward to. Veteran singer Guiyoshu picked up the microphone and said curiously, "It's just half a song, but you have to tell me the name of this song, right? You don't even have a name for it, right?" Jiang Ran shook his head and said the name, Juzhutong. Chapter 31 Swanner, Juzhutong. Juzhutong is the music that appears in the program National Treasure on Earth. In addition to Juzhutong, there are many other refreshing music, such as Xiongwangxing, Shuilongyin, Pajin music, and so on. The reason why Jiang Ran chose the song Juzhutong is because the swanner performance in the second half is also surprising enough. Another thing is, it's short, only a little over a minute. Anyway, I'll go home after I finish blowing the whistle. Just after Jiang Ran said the title of the song, he started playing it without the support of any other instruments. The loud sound of the swanner made the audience scream with excitement. The music, Juzhutong, gives people a feeling of the unity of heaven and earth and the vast territory as it is continuously performed by four musical instruments. In order to express this feeling, other musical instruments are indispensable, and the emotions need to be progressively advanced bit by bit. Although Jiang Ran did not have the assistance of other musical instruments and only played the swanner, it still made people's eyes light up and gave them the same feeling. As a veteran superstar, Guiyoshu can tell that this song has a great style just by listening to it. Even without the assistance of other instruments, this veteran superstar nodded frequently. The swanner part of Juzhutong is very short, ending in just over a minute. When the swanner stopped, The audience and instructors all had a feeling of wanting more and wanted to say, work overtime. Song Gyho groaned and frowned tightly, you always keep me in suspense. Not only did you not have a complete version of the first episode of Legend, but you also didn't have a complete version of this song. Wei Ran, the supporting actor, you are deliberately torturing me. This song, Zhuzhou Tong, also aroused the curiosity of the tutors. If you're asking if there's a complete version, the answer is no. After the extra performance, Jiang Ran left the stage. He was not stopped by their host like in the previous episode, but returned to his position at the top of the tower very smoothly. Thank you to the captain of the DUI team, Jiang Ran, for bringing us a wonderful Swanner performance of 9 states together. After she finished speaking, she looked at the little notebook and said, good show, good yogurt. If you want yogurt, choose Anshi. Anshi Yogurt invites you to reveal the theme of the next performance. This time, it is not the contestants who make the choice, but the host. After she chose a bottle, she pointed the bottom of the yogurt towards the camera. There was only one word on it, Wu. Jiang Ran knew that the next episode would not be simple, as the entire program would be centered around promoting the movie Wu Yuanjia, directed by Chen Ming. Not only that, director Chen Ming will also arrive at the scene in person to promote his own movie. This director is someone that other trainees want to please, and he might be the best way to enter the film and television industry. Therefore, every trainee who has a company behind him takes the next episode very seriously. Only this weirdo Jiang Ran doesn't care. Chen Ming? Who? I don't know him. To please? Forget it. Moreover, Jiang Ran felt that the next episode would be easy, because he didn't have to write songs, which would save him the trouble of copying, as ready-made ones were not good. After the next theme was drawn, the host on the stage spoke again. By the way, I have some good news for you all. This statement aroused the curiosity of the contestants. The best team in the next round will receive a special reward. Well, the host left a suspense here and then read out the slogan again. All the contestants were curious about what this special reward was. But we can only find out after the next performance. After the host finished speaking, the third episode of All People's Idol officially ended. As soon as the show ended, Jiang Ran left the recording site at an extremely fast speed and returned to the dormitory. I didn't have any work today, so I lay comfortably on the sofa and took out my cell phone to send a message to Wang Mingyang. Go to the cafeteria and bring me a meal back. Same as before. And add more rice. As for the evening clothes, I'll leave them to you. Remember to bring them back with the meal tomorrow. After sending these 2 sentences, he politely said, thank you. Wang Mingyang didn't reply for a long time, and when he did, he just replied with a hum. As for why Wang Mingyang responded so slowly, it was because there was a conflict within their team. Last week, Jiang Ran took the initiative to propose the bet and Wang Mingyang agreed to it, so he just brought a week's worth of food. But this time, after learning about the team's repertoire, everyone became very inflated and agreed with Wang Mingyang to increase the stakes. But this time, the others simply refused to admit it. Wang Mingyang also had a bad temper and had a quarrel with those people. In the end, he was comforted by Han Yiming. That's why the reply is so slow. When Wang Mingyang arrived at Jiang Ran's dormitory door after delivering food, he saw Jiang Ran coming out with a laundry bucket and a smile on his face. Come here, brother, help me wash it. Although Wang Mingyang's face was full of rejection, he still gave the meal in his hand to Jiang Ran, then took the laundry bucket and left quickly without saying a word. Remember to return the bucket at noon tomorrow. Wang Mingyang said nothing, but just kept moving forward. Perhaps he walked too fast and he fell. This made him feel even more embarrassed, so he changed from walking to running. Ouch, it seems to hurt. Forget it, eating is more important. Program team, director's room. Director Lin Ying leaned back on the sofa and crossed her legs very naturally. She took out her cell phone and checked the time. It was 5:30 in the afternoon. You came here at this time, not to look for the trainees from your own company, but to look for me. Tell me, what's the matter? As Lin Ying spoke, she pushed the brewed tea to the other person. Director Lin, I'm not here for the company's trainees, but to find someone. Who? Lin Ying asked. Jiang Ran, he added after saying the name, we at Haiyan Entertainment are best at discovering and nurturing talents, so we want to sign this Jiang Ran. The speaker was a middle-aged man named Wang Jichao, who was in charge of Haiyan Entertainment. Lin Ying was a little surprised to hear this, then shook her head and said, "Then I'm afraid you won't be able to see him." Wang Jichao was curious, "How do you say that?" "Because he's off work." Hearing these words, Wang Jichao laughed twice. "Get off work. What a ridiculous word." Lin Ying nodded, "This person has a strong personality." The two chatted for a few more sentences. "The show has just finished recording and I have a lot of things to do, so I won't accompany you anymore. You can let other staff members do the specific things." Wang Jichao smiled. "Director Lin, take care." Lin Ying nodded and walked out of the director's office. Wang Jichao repeated the word, "off work," and then laughed. Even if you have a unique personality, what can you do? When you hear the words high-end entertainment, you still have to run over here. Wang Jichao has signed contracts with many people. What kind of people has he not seen? Those so-called people with personality lost all their personality and talent after listening to high-end entertainment. High-end entertainment is a leading entertainment company in China, and many people are trying their best to get in. Wang Jichao smiled again, "Get off work." Har har. He waved his hand and called the staff over. "Go find Jiang Ran and tell him that high-end entertainment is sincere about signing him. I'll only wait here for 5 minutes." The staff nodded, turned and left. Wang Jichao, on the other hand, was drinking tea very leisurely. Chapter 32 Signing of High-end Entertainment. On the other side, Jiang Ran, who had already gotten off work, was lying on the sofa, playing games on his phone with it held horizontally. But at this moment, there was a knock on the door. "Who is it?" After Jiang Ran shouted, a woman's voice came from the door. "Teacher Jiang Ran, I'm a staff member of the program team." Her voice paused here, and then the sound was heard again in the room. "It's time to get off work now. We can talk about work tomorrow when we get to work." But the staff member didn't leave, and continued, "Teacher Jiang, someone from High-end Entertainment came and said he wanted to discuss signing with you, and he also said he would only wait for you for 5 minutes, and no more." Jiang Ran, who was playing games, suddenly stopped what he was doing and asked, "High-end Entertainment?" "Yes, Mr. Jiang. Isn't this just letting yourself go to work and Yuming Entertainment used to be a rival company?" Jiang Ran became angrier and angrier when he thought about how his life of lying low was ended because of this company. "There are only 5 minutes left, no more waiting after the deadline. I'm off work, see you." That's it. This answer was both unexpected and expected for the staff member. "I didn't expect that someone would actually reject a leading company like High-end Entertainment, but when I thought about the fact that the other party was Jiang Ran, it made sense. After all, as soon as this guy gets off work, even the director can't see him." The staff member returned to the director's office and told him about the incident. This surprised Wang Jichao. He didn't expect that there would be someone who would be indifferent to the signing of High-end Entertainment. But what made Wang Jichao more angry was anger. How could a small trainee dare to put on such high airs? Who gave him the courage? At this moment, Wang Jichao wished he could leave the director's room right now and leave. He thought he was nobody. He was just a nobody because he got first place in a few issues, but he was so proud of himself. That's ridiculous. Although Wang Jichao wanted to leave, after all, Haiyan's boss had given the order, and it was obviously inappropriate for him to leave without even seeing the other party. "You have personality, right? I've seen such a tough guy before." After saying this in his heart, he turned his gaze to the staff member. "When does he go to work?" 9 o'clock tomorrow morning." In the evening, Lu Xinyue made a video call to Jiang Ran as usual. After Jiang Ran answered the call, he looked at the other party in silence. Lu Xinyue also looked at the other party in silence. The two looked at each other for about half a minute, and Lu Xinyue spoke first. "Aharhar." Hearing these two words, Jiang Ran couldn't hold it in anymore and started laughing like a pig. "I haven't even said anything yet, why are you so quick?" Lu Xinyue said unhappily, "I know what you want to say from your expression." After a few words of arguing, Lu Xinyue continued, "I didn't expect you to be interested in opera. The live version of The New Drunken Concubine has already made it to the top 10 of Penguin Music's new song chart. Hubby, you're awesome." Jiang Ran was instantly flattered by Lu Xinyue's praise. "What's the use of just praising? You have to take some practical actions. For example, the black silk stockings I mentioned half a month ago." Lu Xinyue immediately made a poo sound and then brought the topic back to the main topic. "Hubby, do you remember what I told you last time? Jiang Ran thought for a moment and said, "Are you talking about the incident involving director Chen Ming?" Lu Xinyue on the other end of the phone nodded, "Yes, it's about the movie Hui Yu and Jia." Lu Xinyue said before that director Chen Ming is looking for a theme song for the movie, and the fourth performance of National Idol will revolve around this movie. The participating teams will also have corresponding themes, and director Chen Ming will also be present. Not only that, Lu Xinyue also revealed that director Chen Ming plans to use the best song from the fourth episode of All People's Idol as the theme song. This may be like the mysterious reward the host mentioned on the stage. To be honest, this reward is indeed big enough. "Wife, didn't you say that the company would help me create the music for the fourth season?" After asking this question, Lu Xinyue stopped talking and her eyes began to become wandering. Judging from the other person's expression, it is obvious that something is wrong. Jiang Ran, who originally had a smile on his face, immediately looked downcast. "No. Something will happen." Then I heard Lu Xinyue let out a long hum. "The company has actually prepared a performance piece for you in the fourth episode. I just felt it wasn't working, so I called it back. And Haiyan Entertainment has also announced that Duan Wenxing will personally compose the music for the fourth season of the Ocean Team. He is a first-line creator of Haiyan Entertainment, and his master is a semi-retired master. Duan Wenxing once became a superstar with a song. Although he has not created much in recent years, his strength should not be underestimated. Yuming Entertainment had prepared a song of good quality for Jiang Ran, but after hearing this news, the song seemed a little not so good. You know, Jiang Ran has been ranked first for 3 consecutive episodes. If he loses the first place in the fourth episode because of this song, the loss will be huge. So Lu Xinyue wanted to see if her husband was confident. If not, then she could only use the company's song. "So, because of this Duan Wenxing, you want me to create my own work?" Jiang Ran sat up immediately. "In theory, that's it." After hearing the result, Jiang Ran put on a dead look and lay exhausted on the bed. "Because the company is not strong enough, they want me to take action. I thought it would be more comfortable, but in the end I still have to rely on myself. Thank you for your hard work, husband. I'll wear black stockings for you when you get home." Hearing this, Jiang Ran instantly perked up, and his fatigue disappeared. "It's a deal." After chatting for a few more sentences, Jiang Ran hung up the phone, lay back on the bed, and read the movie synopsis and plot sent by Lu Xinyue. A song about the movie Hui Yu and Jia. The next day, worker Jiang Ran got up on time. He thought that with the help of the company on his creation, he could still be lazy for a day. As for the song for the movie Hui Yu and Jia, Jiang Ran had already thought of what to use, so he took an extra class last night and wrote down the lyrics and music for the song. After finishing the breakfast brought by Wang Mingyang, he arrived at the rehearsal room on time. He was thinking of just taking a quick guide and then going to slack off, when suddenly he saw a staff member in a blue vest knock on the door and walk in. "Teacher Jiang, it was the staff member from yesterday afternoon. The person in charge from Haiyan Entertainment wants to see you to discuss the contract. He is waiting in the director's office now." Jiang Ran frowned upon hearing this. Didn't he say yesterday that he would only wait for 5 minutes? Why is he here again today? The staff member shook his head. "I don't know, he is waiting in the director's office now. Do you want to go and meet him?" Jiang Ran thought about it for a while, and finally nodded. "Okay, after all, it's working time now, so don't let down other people's kindness." "I, Jiang Ran, am not that kind of person." After saying this, he waved to his teammates, asked them to memorize more lyrics, and then walked out of the rehearsal room. Chapter 33 He Really Dares. Jiang Ran was taken to the director's room by the staff, and the door of the director's room was opened for him. "The people from Haiyan Entertainment are inside." Jiang Ran nodded, said thank you, and walked into the director's office. There was only one middle-aged man in the room. He looked to be in his 40s, with a fat figure. He was wearing a purple suit and leather shoes. At this time, Wang Jichao was drinking tea with a white teacup. After hearing the door open, he threw the signed contract on his right hand forward. The contract moved along the tea table to the edge, then fell with a bang and landed at Jiang Ran's feet. Wang Jichao laughed awkwardly twice. "Har har, I'm sorry, I'm old and my hand strength is not under control. Can you help me pick up the contract?" As he spoke, he drank tea, and there was no apology in his tone, as if he did it on purpose. That's right, Wang Jichao did it on purpose. He has signed contracts with so many people that this show of power is very effective. He just wanted to see those people who claimed to have personality or talent bend down to help pick up things. This gave Wang Jichao a great sense of satisfaction. Besides, Jiang Ran's excuse for not seeing me yesterday was that he had gone off work. This made Wang Jichao very angry, and he decided to humiliate the other party. Young people, don't be too young. Har har, I guess no one will refuse the olive branch from Haiyan Entertainment. Wang Jichao said this in his heart and took another leisurely sip of tea. The thought in his mind was that the other party picked up the contract and put it on the table, then sat opposite him and respectfully discussed the signing of the contract with him. Jiang Ran saw and heard such scenes and words as soon as he entered the door. He didn't even look at the contract on the ground, but quickly raised and lowered his right foot. Then the contract drew a beautiful arc in the air and fell steadily into the trash can. Oh yeah! 3-pointer. It seems that all those times I practiced kicking empty bottles on the roadside into the trash can were worth it. So cool. When Wang Jichao saw this scene, his cerebellum shrank a little, and then the tea in his mouth flew out along with saliva. What are you doing? Wang Jichao was furious, and smashed the white teacup in his hand hard, causing the table to make a bang. What falls on the ground is garbage. Garbage should stay in the trash can. Let me help you. Oh, by the way, don't thank me. Jiang Ran said this very casually, then turned and left without giving the other party a chance to speak. When Wang Jichao saw this, he immediately stood up and pointed at the other party and said, "Do you know what will happen if you offend Haiyan Entertainment?" But the only response Wang Jichao got was the sound of a door closing. Looking at the tightly closed door, Wang Jichao was so angry. I have been in this business for many years, and everyone knows the name of Haiyan Entertainment. People in the entertainment industry, no matter what their status, have to give themselves some face, just because Haiyan Entertainment is standing behind them. However, the young man in front of him was different from what he expected. Not only did he turn around and leave, he also kicked the prepared contract into the trash can. How dare he? Okay, in that case, don't blame me. After he finished speaking, he picked up his phone and reported to his leader. The staff of the program crew had just closed the door when they heard Wang Jichao's angry voice inside, and then saw Jiang Ran walking out. It takes no more than 2 minutes. The staff was surprised. Are they talking so fast? Jiang Ran left the director's office and prepared to return to the rehearsal room, but suddenly thought that it would be nice to go back to the dormitory to catch up on some sleep and then come back in the afternoon. Then he walked in another direction. As a worker, I take slacking off seriously. The news that Jiang Ran rejected Haiyan Entertainment soon reached the ears of the chief director Lin Ying. After Director Lin Ying learned about this, she immediately retrieved the surveillance video from the director's office. Then she started laughing. For a moment, I thought Jiang Ran's response of kicking the contract as if it were a ball was really interesting. Director Lin Ying really likes this young man more and more. He is capable and has personality. He is neither humble nor arrogant in the face of powerful enemies and can launch a counterattack. However, she also found that Jiang Ran was a little strange, that is, he was not interested in women. For example, the last time the two were discussing the semi-finals in the director's room, the other person didn't seem to care about him at all. But no matter what, Jiang Ran is now Lin Ying's treasure. This young man has made an indelible contribution to the current popularity of National Idol. Save this video, it may be useful later. She said to a staff member next to her. Okay, Director Lin. Lin Ying was very clear about Haiyan Entertainment's methods. If she couldn't get it, she would destroy it completely. What's more, Haiyan Entertainment and Yuming Entertainment used to be rival companies. With these two levels of connection, Haiyan Entertainment will definitely take some action after this time. For example, creating false negative information. The rehearsal time passed very quickly. In the fourth performance, Jiang Ran still occupied the main C position, and no one else had any objection. After all, his strength was there. Liu remains unchanged, because this song about the movie Wu Yuanjia also contains elements of opera. But Jiang Ran gave Liu a task, which was to choreograph sword skills into the dance moves. This was not a difficult task for Liu, who had been learning opera since childhood. It was not a difficult task for Jiang Ran. He had also practiced martial arts, but his proficiency was not very high, only over 50 points. Liu, you not only have to choreograph the swordplay, but you also have to add this move in. After saying that, Jiang ran through the knife, then turned around and kicked it, then caught it steadily. When Liu saw this action, he was dumbfounded. Brother Jiang, can you do that again? It's kind of cool. Jiang ran. That's how it is. All members of the team come to work on time, leave work on time, and never work overtime. Everyone was led astray by Jiang Ran. They were no longer miserable trainees who didn't even know how many hours they had to work in a day, but had become qualified 9-to-5 workers. Of course, the one who suffered the most was Wang Mingyang from the Ocean team. In addition to rehearsing every day, this guy also has to bring meals, wash and hang clothes, and collect clothes. As time passed one after another, Friday soon arrived and the third episode of National Idol was about to begin. Xu Lulu sat in front of the computer very punctually, turned on the projector, put her favorite fruits on the table, crossed her long legs in white stockings, and looked forward to it. After 2 episodes of the show, Xu Lulu has completely lost her chastity and has betrayed her husband Han Yiming, turning her attention to Jiang Ran. This time, not only Xu Lulu watched All People's Idol, but also her good friend, Zhang Wenjing. I'm watching this boring and meaningless variety show again. I don't know how long I can play games with this much time. Zhang Wenjing is a homebody. She doesn't chase stars. She just likes to play some musical instruments, such as the violin. Xu Lulu cried out and stuffed a piece of cut watermelon into the other person's mouth. This variety show is very popular, and it ranks first in the recommendation index across the entire network. Just watch it with me, I promise you'll like it. Xu Lulu blinked her eyes, looking so adorable. Zhang Wenjing sighed and said, okay, just treat it as another pastime besides games. After saying that, she also crossed her legs in black stockings like Xu Lulu. Under the gaze of these 2 evil spirits, the third episode of National Idol was broadcast. Chapter 34. The third episode begins. With the start of the third episode of All People's Idol, a large number of barrages filled the entire screen in an instant. Workers spirit, workers are the best. I'm here to see more UGE again. Jiang Ran. Work overtime. The first episode of All People's Idol was very popular, and the second episode became an explosive hit. In addition, several of Jiang Ran's original songs were on the hot search list, and the group of migrant workers has gradually expanded. In addition, Jiang Ran also got a new title, Brother Moryu. The reason why these workers come to watch the variety show on time is that they want to see what surprises Brother Moryu has brought to everyone. The second reason is that I like to watch Brother Moryu doing nothing. Har har har, Jiang Ran, work overtime. Xu Lulu also shouted very excitedly, but it made Zhang Wenjing next to her frown. I remember you liked Han Yiming before, didn't you? You even said you were his wife. Xu Lulu waved her hand indifferently, he cheated on me. I don't like him anymore. I am such an unfaithful woman, what can you do to me? Zhang Wenjing had nothing to say. Anyway, she was not a fan of celebrities, especially those trainees who appeared on variety shows. As the show went on, all the captains made an appearance in front of the camera. Zhang Wenjing looked at the people on the screen and said, this Jiang Ran is quite handsome. Although Jiang Ran's looks are not at the level of a male god, they are also above average, especially his temperament, which makes him look like a sunny and cheerful big boy. After the captains and mentors made a brief appearance, the host came on stage and announced the new rules of this episode, an elimination system. After this rule was announced, the camera turned to the contestants, and they all looked nervous and uneasy. Tense music also appeared along with this picture, and then the next second, the style of the picture suddenly changed. Jiang Ran, this weirdo, ate a piece of tangerine and handed it to other mentors expressionlessly. Finally, it fell into Wang Xinling's mouth. Then the little lowly Wang Xinling's face twisted, sour. Why don't you say anything? Then all 5 of them showed distorted expressions. After this scene appeared, the atmosphere on the barrage became very lively. Har har har, Mo Uge is indeed Mo Uge, he has such a relaxed mentality. It's hilarious to see 5 of you showing that expression at the same time. You for really have 800 minds. These 4 people are very bad. They only know how to bully my wife Xinling. Wake up upstairs, then it's obviously my wife. In short, the sudden appearance of funny style in such a tense atmosphere made netizens laugh. The show effect is full. Xu Lulu also laughed out loud, and her white and tender little hands kept slapping her thighs. As the program continued, the host announced the elimination rules, and then each team began their performance. Because each team used musical instruments, the performances of these teams were much more exciting than ever before. Especially the scene in the Ocean team's song, White Love, where 10 people played the violin together made the barrage of comments boil in an instant. Yiming, a stunning debut, Han Yiming is so handsome. The scene of these 10 people playing violins really shocked me. It's really cool. This isn't even the first of this issue. I'll eat it. With the help of the creative abilities of 2 industry professionals, High-In Entertainment allowed the Ocean team to come up with a more exciting show than the previous one. He is also the best in the team so far. The barrage bluntly said that the first place in this issue has been secured. At this time, Jiang Ran nodded, "It's pretty good." After saying that, he turned around and asked, "What's the theme of the team, and what instruments are they using?" After watching the performance of the Ocean team, Xu Lulu couldn't help but feel a little worried. The theme is red, and the instrument to be used is suona. Oh, Jiang Ran nodded, then the probability of winning is not high. The suona is a very noisy instrument and is too niche. It might be a little difficult to compare it with the violin. Jiang Ran also studies musical instruments, especially the violin. That's why I say such affirmative words. Xu Lulu hesitated for a moment, then nodded. Not only Xu Lulu felt that way, but even the comments on the comments section felt that way. Suona playing violin? That's not going to work. The suona is a niche instrument that is inherently noisy, and it is no match for the violin. It seems that Jiang Ran will lose his position at the top of the tower this time. Xu Lulu felt that her best friend and the comments were right. Suona was indeed a niche instrument and it was difficult for it to compete with the violin. However, she still disagreed with Jiang Ran's words about giving up his position at the top of the tower. But I believe he will definitely bring us different surprises, Xu Lulu said. Jiang Ran just laughed. Soon, as one team after another finished their performances, it was the turn of everyone in the RDUI team to go on stage. Xu Lulu quickly noticed the title of the song. Just looking at the name of it's a very festive song. Not only Xu Lulu said this, but when the camera was turned to the mentors, they also said this. Soon, the show began. The stage was dimly lit with red light, and only the silhouettes of the contestants and a sedan chair could be seen. Just when Xu Lulu was confused, Li Yu's voice came out. From the subtitles, Xu Lulu and Jiang Ran learned that this was a wedding scene in ancient times. Moreover, Li Yu's voice makes people feel creepy. Xu Lulu rubbed her left arm with her right hand. On the 18th day of the first lunar month, are you pretending to be happy? What strange lyrics. After singing the first part, the rhythm in the middle suddenly accelerated, which was very catchy and made the 2 black and white demons shake their legs and nod their heads. She was unable to answer the question again this time. She laughed and cried. Guess why she was crying while laughing? Crying, look how she is crying. This section of lyrics was mixed with drum beats, and in the second half the sound of suona appeared, followed by Li Yu's bow to heaven and earth, and the stage lit up. The suona in Jiang Ran's hand emitted a loud and clear sound. When Xu Lulu heard this, she felt her scalp tingling, goosebumps appeared on her arms, and it seemed as if something was reaching her crown. The barrage also fell silent at this moment. As the sound of the suona continued, Xu Lulu felt as if the top of her head had opened up. After their couple bowing to each other, the sound of the suona gradually faded away and the song entered the next section. It was not until this moment that Xu Lulu reacted. Fuck. The little fairy cursed. It's not just Xu Lulu, the same is true for Jiang Ran next to her. Even the barrage of comments continued to send out the word, fuck. The barrage of Penguin Video has a function that can detect the same keyword and then display the number of times the keyword appears at the top. It's similar to Bilibili on Earth. As the sound of the suona faded, the number behind the word, wow, above the video increased at an exaggerated speed. It soon rose to 9999, which was the highest number that could be displayed. However, the font at the top did not disappear, but continued to expand and shrink, which means that someone else was sending the same font. Xu Lulu looked at this scene in shock, so she turned on all the barrages. The colorful words, fuck, covered the entire screen, and even the people could not be seen. Under the attack of such barrage, the video showed a slight lag. Chapter 35. What is the underworld operation? The freeze in the video allowed Xu Lulu to recover from her shock. You're not Penguin. What are you doing? Is the server so useless? It's stuck now. Shululu stood up angrily and started cursing. Not only Shululu was cursing, but even the barrage was cursing. Fortunately, the video only froze for a moment before returning to normal, allowing Shululu to sit back down. I originally thought that the Ocean team's violin had already crushed the whole audience, but I didn't expect that there were people who were better than them. Shululu said in her heart. Jiang Wenjing was stunned. She didn't expect that a niche instrument like Swoner would have such a strong penetrating power. As soon as the Swoner sound of came out, let alone the violin, all the instruments played by other teams seemed weak. The high and loud sound of the Swoner was still echoing in Jiang Wenjing's mind. Soon the next part of the song sounded, still with a fast tempo and still catchy. Especially the Swoner and Liu singing at the end, the audience can only say one word, enjoyable. Cool. But the audience thought that the lyrics of this song were strange and somewhat inconsistent with the meaning of the song title. Soon, the song ended, but the camera was not on the members of the RDUI team, but on Guiyushu. He tilted his head and said, "Coffin." The sound of the coffin made the audience, who were originally immersed in the sound of the Swoner, question. In fact, many viewers have already noticed that there is something wrong with this song, but they don't say anything. But most of them still can't be seen. For example, Shululu. Coffin? What coffin? Jiang Wenjing, who was sitting next to him, narrowed her eyes and said, "This song is not simple." Jiang Wenjing heard some clues, but didn't fully guess it. Guiyushu then explained in the video. The more she explained, the more scared Shululu became. Jiang Wenjing, so this song is about ghost marriage. I thought it was quite festive, but it turned out to be so dark. As she spoke, she snuggled into Jiang Wenjing's arms. The 4 words, "Bullet screen protects the body," were also typed on the barrage. At this time, Sung Ghyo began to ask Guiyushu why he tilted his head just now. Guiyushu also gave an answer. If you look at it from the horizontal direction, it looks like a coffin, and if you look at it from the vertical direction, it looks like a sedan chair. After saying this, the camera turned to Liu returning to their sedan chair. The audience in front of the video tilted their heads at the same time, and then posted "bullet screen protection" even more diligently. Damn, Brother Moryu made such a shady move that he even planned a ghost marriage. I thought it was a proper sedan chair. Barrage of bullets to protect you. Don't worry about the underworld or not, just ask if your Swoner is strong. Don't say it, the underworld is quite dark, but it is really strong. I didn't expect that the Swoner could really make Moryu brother play it so well. I thought the Ocean team's violin was already very strong, but I didn't expect there would be someone even stronger. Brother Moryu is awesome. Shululu and Jiang Wenjing also tilted their heads, and then Shululu got even tighter. As Guiyushu finished his explanation, the performance of the RDUI team also came to an end and all members left the stage. Although this song is quite unpleasant, the audience still felt that they wanted to listen to more Swoner. So some viewers have already pulled the progress bar back. Yes, there were other groups performing behind the team, but in front of the king of musical instruments, the Swoner, the performances of these groups paled in comparison. Even though their stage performances were good, in the eyes of the audience, they were just bad. After all the performances were over, the host announced the votes. The best team was our DUI team, with a total of 461 votes. It is worth mentioning that when the host announced the number of votes, the program team also cut out Jiang Ran's actions of cracking melon seeds and drinking yogurt one by one and used them as a comma. Everyone was nervous when the rankings were announced, but then Jiang Ran became very relaxed and even asked Wen Xinling for yogurt. This also makes the working people happier. Brother Moryu is indeed Brother Moryu. I can't learn this kind of relaxation. He's always thinking about slacking off, just like us workers. Shululu was extremely happy when she saw Jiang Ran looking relaxed. And the half of Zhuzhou Tong performed later allowed the audience to once again experience the Swoner's terrifying ability to control the stage. The comments are all saying the full version of Zhuzhou Tong. With such a hellish performance as, and such an after-meal dessert as, Shululu, as a senior member of Penguin, cast all her votes. There are 2 rankings in the Penguin voting portal, one for the best teams of this issue, and Jiang Ran's handsome avatar is ranked first. The other is the popularity list, and Han Yiming still tops the list. What? Jiang Ran is only ranked 40 plus on the popularity list. It's not good. Please vote more. So Shu Lulu turned her attention to Jiang Wenjing. But I found that Jiang Wenjing had already opened the first episode of All People's Idol. After seeing this scene, Shu Lulu couldn't help but laugh twice. Have you become a worker too? Jiang Wenjing immediately shook her head. No, I'm just curious. Shu Lulu let out a long oh to show that she didn't believe it. Don't believe it, I'm going home. After returning home, Jiang Wenjing immediately finished watching the previous program. Not only that, I am also planning to try the musical instrument Suona. What the hell is a violin? In Haiyin Entertainment, in the chairman's office, when Haiping had already watched more than half of the third episode of National Idol and was sitting on the sofa in silence. Yes, Haiyin Entertainment's Ocean team lost again, and lost to the same person. Although Haiyin Entertainment had received the news right after the third recording ended, they unexpectedly lost to the same person. Wang Haiping remained silent, but the secretary behind him was very happy. This Suona is really shocking. Brother Moryu is so amazing. The secretary thought to himself. Wang Haiping was silent for a long time, then he let out a long breath. How's the signing going? Wang Haiping asked. The secretary behind him reacted from the video screen. Boss Wang, the company's contract application has been rejected. Wang Jichao also said that this person. Wang Haiping frowned. Speak. The secretary then told the story of what happened during the contract signing, including but not limited to the other party not coming to meet right after get off work, or kicking the contract into the trash can. After hearing this, Wang Haiping smiled and said, young people are still too young. They don't know how dangerous society is. Go buy some trolls and create some negative information. If they can't get it, they will destroy it completely. This is the way Haiyin Entertainment does things. Since you don't want to sign with Haiyin Entertainment, don't blame me. The secretary nodded. Although she was reluctant to leave this handsome young man, she had no choice since the boss had spoken. Should we still sign him? Wang Haiping smiled and said, first, create some negative information, and then sign it after the storm has passed. By then, the contract can be even lower level, and then we can whitewash it later. Doing so can reduce Jiang Ran's commercial value in Yuming Entertainment. At that time, Haiyin Entertainment will poach Jiang Ran in the name of a good person, pay the penalty for breach of contract, and then paint a big picture and help Jiang Ran clear away the negative information, so that he can return to the public eye and create commercial value. Haiyin Entertainment has played both good and bad guys. Chapter 36 and Yiming mocks Jiang Ran 3 times. After the third episode of All People's Idol was broadcast, the song also appeared on the hot search list and is climbing up at a very fast speed. Also trending was the niche musical instrument Suona, and the same barrage of comments filling the screen on Penguin Video. Penguin Video has been established for many years, and it has seen the same barrage of 9,999 comments before, but this is the first time that netizens have noticed a lag in the video. Such scenes were naturally recorded by netizens and spread wildly on major video websites. The third episode of All People's Idol became a hit again, and the reason for the popularity was the song. Jiang Ran was lying on his bed in the dormitory. After taking a quick look at the trending searches on his phone, he hurriedly exited and started the next game. Just at this moment, a phone call came in. It was from Lu Xinyue. Without hesitation, Jiang Ran answered the phone with a smile on his face. Boss, what's the matter? Lu Xinyue's tone was a little angry. I watched today's show. Jiang Ran immediately straightened up. How was it? Was it exciting? Lu Xinyue laughed and said, don't even think about seeing black stockings when you go home. Jiang Ran, huh? Bare feet is also okay. But the only response he got was a dead tone on the phone. Faced with such a situation, Jiang Ran was very confused and didn't understand why he was angry, so he thought about it. Then he slapped his thigh, remembering that he had said before the third performance that the best candidate for the third period would be Lu Xinyue, and the theme of the song was ghost marriage. So, later on, Jiang Ran stopped playing games and focused on coaxing his wife. Teammate, click report, thank you. Of course, Lu Xinyue was not an unreasonable person and was easily coaxed by Jiang Ran. Black stockings, but still worth watching. In the rehearsal room of the Ocean team. The fourth performance will start soon. Everyone go back and have a good rest today and keep your eyes on the top of the tower. Han Yiming looked at his teammates who were exhausted from the high-intensity rehearsals. Boss Han, we have been ranked second for 3 consecutive periods. Is this possible? Everyone in the ocean team has become numb. As the saying goes, once, twice, it won't happen 3 times. The team has been at the top of the tower for 3 consecutive periods. What is the point of trying harder tomorrow? Yes, Boss Han, we have already done this for 3 consecutive periods. I don't think it is necessary to lock the top of the tower. Faced with everyone's discouraging behavior, Han Yiming behaved very confidently. Humph, so what if Jiang Ran has been at the top of the tower for 3 consecutive periods? There is no way he can get first place in the 4th period. Han Yiming said this with great confidence, but no one believed him. Do you know Duan Wenxing? After Han Yiming said this name, the team members looked at each other, and then showed a look of sudden enlightenment. Boss, are you talking about Duan Wenxing, the one who helped a singer become a superstar with just one song? Teacher Duan. A teammate said. Of course they knew Duan Wenxing, he was like a big boss in the company. The fact that the company can get such a big shot to write a song for the Ocean team shows how much importance it attaches to this issue. Yes, it's Mr. Duan Wenxing from the company. Han Yiming nodded. This name also made the members of the Ocean team shake off their previous slump and become confident again. The company has even invited Mr. Duan to come. What's there to be afraid of? That's right. I'm afraid 3 Jiang Rans can't beat Teacher Duan. Be more confident, it's 10. In their view, using Duan Wenxing would be like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. The reason why Haiyan Entertainment asked Duan Wenxing to create for the Ocean team is that the 4th episode of National Idol is a stage used by director Chen Ming to promote his own movies and select theme songs. The second reason is that Haiyan wants to completely return the humiliation she suffered before in this episode. When they heard that it was Duan Wenxing who composed the 4th song for their team, everyone in the Ocean team cheered. With such a first-line creator stepping forward, there is nothing to worry about. It's just an easy win. With Duan Wenxing taking action, Jiang Ran won't be able to win even if he tries his best. When they all thought so, only Wang Mingyang sat on the ground with empty eyes. That's right, he didn't think so. As the second in command of the Marine team, he believes that things are not that simple. After being abused for several rounds, he felt that Jiang Ran was terribly strong, even Duan Wenxing could not compare to him. Brother Wang, go make another bet with Jiang Ran tomorrow. With Teacher Duan here, we will definitely be the first in the 4th period. One of the Marine team said this with great confidence. Wang Mingyang glanced at the other party and said, Har har, you all don't know how I got through these 2 weeks, and you still want me to make a bet. Don't even think about it. Wang Mingyang has been extremely busy these past 2 weeks. Not only has he had to deliver meals to people, but he has also had to help with washing clothes. After the clothes are dry, he has to help collect them, fold them and put them back. These teammates would only say that the bet was his own idea and it was none of their business. If you win, share the results with everyone. If you lose, you bear the consequences yourself. Then why are you still gambling? After saying this in my heart, I shook my head to express my refusal. Don't be like this, Brother Wang. We have Teacher Duan here, and we will definitely win the next round. The man continued. Wang Mingyang didn't believe him at all. These people were very evil. You guys go if you want to go. I won't go. Anyway, I think even Teacher Duan can't beat him. Wang Mingyang said. The teammate from the Ocean team wanted to say something, but was interrupted by Han Yiming. Old Wang, you are only boosting others' morale and destroying your own prestige. Don't you still believe in Teacher Duan's ability? Wang Mingyang was silent for a while, he really didn't want to talk anymore. Old Wang, to get by, you need background, you need. Before Han Yiming could finish his words, his mouth was blocked by Wang Mingyang's hand. Boss Han, please stop talking. Han Yiming said the same thing in the previous few episodes, but the result was still second. In ancient times, Cao Cao laughed 3 times at Warong Road, and now there is Yiming who satirizes Jiang Ran 3 times. Moreover, the 2 stories have something in common. Every time Cao Cao laughs, he will encounter an ambush, and every time Han Yiming taunts, he will be the second in this issue. Wang Mingyang was scared, he was really scared. He no longer wanted to compete for the first place. He thought second place was good enough. What did they sing? It was The Drunken Concubine, or Happiness. I sang so little, no wonder I lost. I sang so little, no wonder I didn't get first place. Wang Mingyang has faced the reality and took second place. Han Yiming pushed Wang Mingyang away and said, "I'm telling the truth. To get by, you need background and influence. What does Jiang Ran have?" Wang Mingyang wanted to go up and cover Han Yiming's mouth, but the other party had already said it. "Mariler, you're going to lose again." Chapter 37. He is the first for 3 consecutive periods. "Brother Wang, how can you say that?" Wang Mingyang did not stop Han Yiming from speaking. He just sat on the ground and spoke. But when the teammates next to him heard the other side say this, they were all furious. This will boost others' morale and destroy your own prestige. Yes, Brother Wang, how can you say that? Teacher Duan Wenxing created a superstar with just one song. Didn't Jiang Ran win several rounds in a row? Don't you think Duan Wenxing can't beat him? All the teammates were talking at once. But Wang Mingyang just had this feeling. He felt that Jiang Ran was somewhat unfathomable. But this time, the one who wrote the song for them was Teacher Duan Wenxing. Everyone in Haiyan Entertainment is very clear about this person's strength. So, as everyone was talking about it, Wang Mingyang hesitated. He really wanted to gamble, to wash away the humiliation of the past 2 weeks, but on the other hand he was afraid that Jiang Ran would perform beyond his normal level again. For a moment, 2 thoughts appeared in Wang Mingyang's mind and he was hesitant. At this time, Han Yiming patted Wang Mingyang on the shoulder. Duan Wenxing is a big shot in the industry, he is definitely not comparable to Jiang Ran. Although Jiang Ran is excellent, we cannot lose this time. Wang Mingyang's inner balance tilted for a moment. But he also felt that he seemed to have heard this sentence somewhere and it sounded familiar. Finally, he nodded heavily. Boss Han is right. With Teacher Duan helping us, we can't lose. Wang Mingyang became confident again. With Duan Wenxing around, Jiang Ran was nothing. The next day, Jiang Ran got up as usual and simply washed up. Today we will enter the 4th performance stage of National Idol. As expected, the bet with the Ocean team expired. I just enjoyed a week of lazy life. After finishing the breakfast brought by Li Yu, I looked at the time and it was almost time to go to work. So he left the dormitory with Li Yu and walked towards the recording site. This time, as soon as I went out, I met the people from the Ocean team as expected. They seemed to be waiting here. "Hey, little brother, you're here so early today." Jiang Ran skillfully put his hand on Wang Mingyang's shoulder, pulled him forward, and started talking. "Let me guess, you guys are not going to bet with me again, are you?" Jiang Ran was very excited, thinking that he could be a lazy person again. Wang Mingyang was very confident at first, but when he saw Jiang Ran so relaxed, his confidence disappeared. This time, Teacher Duan Wenxing personally wrote the song for us. He is a big shot in the industry, and he once created a superstar with just one song. We can't lose. Yes, I can't lose. Wang Mingyang did not push Jiang Ran's hand away, but let him touch him. After giving himself a shot of cardiac stimulant, he laughed twice. "That's right, Jiang Ran, we can't lose to you 4. Before he could finish his words, he was interrupted by Jiang Ran. "You've said this so many times that I've memoized it. Be direct and tell me the bet." Jiang Ran couldn't wait. Wang Mingyang rolled his eyes and thought, "Are you so eager to lose?" The stakes remained the same as last time, until the next performance begins. After the bet was announced, Jiang Ran waved his hand and said, "It's too boring to bet like this. If you want to play, play something big." Wang Mingyang frowned, "Then what do you want to bet on?" "How about this, let's extend the time until the end of the finals." Jiang Ran's face was filled with excitement. But Wang Mingyang hesitated. All People's Idol will have a total of 7 performances, the 6th will be the semi-finals, and the 7th will be the finals. And this is only the 4th performance. In other words, whoever loses will have to run errands for the next month. The stakes were really high, and Wang Mingyang hesitated for a long time. Finally, Wang Mingyang looked at his teammates, and saw that they all had determined looks in their eyes. Han Yiming nodded gently to the other party. "It's Mr. Duan who wrote the song for us. Why should I refuse?" "No. What if this Jiang Ran really has a killer move? Jiang Ran and Teacher Duan." He began to hesitate again because the stakes were too high and if he failed he would have to run around all the time. In the end, Wang Mingyang got rid of his hesitation and began to look confident. "Okay, that's the bet." As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Ran patted the other person's chest. Lao Wang, you are such a good person. I will treat you to a meal if I have the chance. The members of the Marine team were all stunned. Is this guy so brave? Who gave him the courage? But after the confusion, I felt proud. Soon, the two teams arrived at the recording site. After yesterday's show was broadcast, 25 people had already left the performance stage. The number of personnel in some teams was even reduced to 4, which was even less than that of the RDUI team, and they became the team with the fewest personnel. As everyone entered, the fourth performance was about to begin. Directors Chen Ming and Lin Ying of Lu Xinyue sat in the studio, looking at the images captured by the camera, watching the team members enter one by one. He looked at them one by one, and first noticed the group of 10 people from the Marine team. Their attire today was very eye-catching, black martial arts robes with strands of gold on the edges. It's the same with other people. Although their clothes are different, they are still very eye-catching. Chen Ming looked at them one by one, and suddenly he narrowed his eyes and discovered the different scenery in the team. A man wearing a short-sleeved shirt, loose pants, and a shirt tied around his waist, holding yogurt and fruit in his hands, eating as he walked. He was greeting the staff as he walked, and looked completely different from the other contestants. Director Lin, do your staff members here not understand the rules? Why are they walking among their contestants? Chen Ming knew that this variety show was very popular recently, but he did not watch it because he was very busy with movie promotion and various other things. I don't know the specific content. When Lin Ying heard this, she frowned slightly and then looked at the screen. After discovering the most special one in the team, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He's not a staff member, he's also a player. Director Chen Ming was a little surprised, he is also a contestant. They're contestants from Yuming Entertainment. Lin Ying said. Chen Ming nodded as if he understood. I have known about Yuming Entertainment before. They even offered the theme song for a movie I made before. But I chose Haiyan Entertainment in the end. This company's strength needs to be improved. To put it simply, Yuming Entertainment is a small company with weak strength and is not as good as Haiyan Entertainment. At this time, Lin Ying added a sentence. This Jiang Ran has been ranked first for 3 consecutive periods. Chen Ming tilted his head, slightly surprised. What did you say? Chapter 38, on stage. Chen Ming thought he had heard it wrong, so he asked again. Lin Ying smiled and replied, Jiang Ran from Yuming Entertainment was the first in the first 3 episodes of the show. Director Chen must have heard of Legend or The New Drunken Concubine, or the new song that was aired before. Hearing this, Chen Ming nodded with some surprise. These 3 songs were all originally written by Jiang Ran. Chen Ming was filled with surprise. He didn't expect that Yuming Entertainment would produce such a talent. I've heard a little bit about these songs, but my favorite is the half of Legend. I think the lyrics of this song are very beautiful. Chen Ming said with a smile. This makes me look forward to what kind of stage effects the first place winner for 3 consecutive episodes will bring. As all the contestants entered and sat in their seats, the 4th performance of National Idol began. The 4th episode was different from the previous ones. The stage was decorated with many decorations. There was also a plaque hanging on the ceiling with the 3 characters, Jing Wu Men, inscribed on it. In addition to these, there are other decorations, all of which promote the movie. Chen Ming, the chief director of the movie, Lu Xinyue, sat in the newly added mentor seat. With everyone ready, their host walked onto the stage with the microphone. Welcome everyone to the 4th performance stage of National Idol. I believe everyone has seen that this episode is slightly different from previous programs. Because we have a new mentor. Let's welcome director Chen Ming. After the host finished speaking, the spotlight turned to Chen Ming in the mentor seat. He stood up, greeted everyone, and then sat down again. Since this is a special issue, there are naturally special rules. The best team in this episode will have the opportunity to perform a clip from the movie Fearless, and the team's song will directly become the theme song of the movie. Everyone has known this news for a long time, after all, a company revealed it. But he still showed a surprised expression in front of the camera. Of course, there are also some that are truly surprising. Like getting a chance to perform with the best squad. This can be said to be opening the door to the entertainment industry for them. As long as the performance is good, there is a high probability that he will have a role in Chen Ming's next movie. So this opportunity is really important. Not only Han Yiming thought so, but other members of the Ocean team also thought so. After all, with teacher Duan Wenxing taking the lead, is it possible that he can't take first place in this issue? Faced with everyone's surprise and nervousness, Jiang Ran became much more relaxed. Eat and drink at the top of the pyramid. It's just that the new rule added in this issue is a bit annoying to him. The best team actually had to perform a scene from the movie. To be honest, if he got first place in this episode, he would not want to act. Although I think so, it is a job requirement and there is nothing I can do about it. After the host finished explaining the rules, the performance officially began. Now, let us welcome the first team to perform, Qingfeng team, and bring their song Jar. After the host finished speaking, the audience began to applaud. The Qingfeng team was the team that ranked last in the second and third episodes of All People's Idol. This time they gave their best effort and the show was unexpectedly good. The instructors nodded one after another. But director Chen Ming, who was sitting next to him, nodded gently. The song is good, but it lacks some momentum. After the Qingfeng team finished their performance, the host came on stage again and announced that the next team would come on stage. After one team after another finished their performances, it was the Ocean team's turn to perform on stage. Han Yiming from the Ocean team walked towards the backstage, his eyes looking towards the top of the pyramid, with a slight smile on his lips. We can't lose this time. This time, the Ocean team's song is called Number One Under Heaven, and the title and lyrics are very consistent with the content of the movie. Because Chen Ming was more aggressive and ambitious in this version of Hui Yuanjia, he seemed determined to become the best in Tianjin. It can be said that this song was tailor-made for this movie. The members of the Ocean team performed this song perfectly on the stage. The momentum of wanting to be the best in the world is quite strong. In general, this song has a very good momentum, and coupled with the strong strength of the 10 members of the Ocean team, the stage performance was very exciting. The audience gave a loud round of applause after the performance. The fermentors also kept nodding and applauding. Even director Chen Ming applauded. He felt that this song was very good and would be a great theme song for a movie. But the only thing that made director Chen Ming somewhat dissatisfied was that the connotation of the movie, Hui Yuanjia, was not shown. And in this song, Western musical instruments are also used. Although the overall rhythm and cadence were enhanced, some points were still deducted in Chen Ming's heart. In his heart, he still hopes that it would be better to use only Chinese musical instruments. These points still make Chen Ming feel regretful. However, Duan Wenxing's song was good enough that Chen Ming felt it was worthy of being used as the theme song. He even said during the evaluation session that this song was within his consideration. After hearing such comments, everyone in the Ocean team was very excited. As expected, teacher Duan Wenxing's strength is really extraordinary. As soon as he took the stage, he basically secured the best team in the fourth period. One roar will astonish you. I think there should be no one more powerful than the Ocean team. After all, teacher Duan has also been dispatched. No, I'm more looking forward to the performance of the opposing team. Jiang Ran should not be better than teacher Duan. Even if the performance is excellent, he will still lose the top position. The audience was talking about it. And it was under such voices that the Ocean team stepped down. Each of them was extremely excited, and seeing the preparations backstage, the opposing team members became arrogant. Wang Yangming had the same idea, but when he saw Jiang Ran taking a long sword from the props group, the confidence in his heart disappeared. He was really scared of being beaten. What are you doing with a knife? He didn't know what was wrong with him and asked for some unknown reason. Jiang Ran looked at the knife in his hand and said, for performance. Oh. He said, oh, guiltily and followed the team. When the other team members saw Wang Mingyang's situation, they all laughed. Brother Wang, be more confident. You just heard it. Director Chen said that this song is within his consideration. That's right, Brother Wang, just put your mind at ease. We can't lose this time. As the teammates talked, even Han Yiming patted each other on the shoulder. Don't worry, to get by, you need background, you need. Before he could finish, Wang Mingyang looked at him with horror. Okay, I won't say any more. I won't say any more. Just at this moment the host on the stage announced the next team to perform. Now, please welcome the RDUI team to perform the song, Hui Yuanjia, originally created by team leader Jiang Ran. Let's welcome them with applause. Chapter 39, Fearless. On Earth, Wu Yuanjia is a Chinese-style song sung by Jay Chou. It is included in the EP of the same name, Wu Yuanjia, released on January 20, 2006. The song is also the theme song of the movie, Wu Yuanjia, of the same name. When the song information appeared on the screen at the back, the contestants, audience and mentors all widened their eyes. The title of this song coincides with the name of the movie, and it is obvious that it is aimed at the theme song. If you fail, it will be a huge shame. This Jiang Ran is really too bold. The song title is the same as the movie title. Jiang Ran's creative ability and singing skills are indeed very strong, but his opponent is Duan Wenxing. Can he beat him? It's probably a little bit uncertain. Wang Xinling took a tangerine from Jiang Ran's seat and said as he ate it, "A brave person is really brave enough to choose this name." But I believe Jiang Ran will give a satisfactory answer. Song Ghyo couldn't help but let out a hey. Wei Ran, the supporting actor next to him, immediately understood what the other party meant and said, "This is interesting." Wu Yoshu began to watch the performance with full attention. Because this young man has given so many surprises, he believes that this time will be a surprise as well. Chen Ming was sitting nearby, and he couldn't help but frown when he saw the title of the song. This kid is interesting. The people of the Ocean team couldn't help but sneer. Compared with teacher Duan Wenxing, Jiang Ran is still far behind. Just as everyone saw the song title and started discussing it, the stage lights dimmed, leaving only one beam shining on the stage. Jiang Ran stood at the back of the stage, holding the drumsticks in both hands and hitting the drums. The sound of dong 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 from slow to fast was heard by everyone at the scene. As soon as the mentors heard the drum sound, they knew that this song must be very grand. Sure enough, after the sound of gongs and drums rang out, the drum beats quickened again, and after the second gong and drum sounded, the sound of the guzheng appeared on the scene. The prelude unfolds slowly and steadily, and when all the instruments come together, the feeling it gives people can be summed up in 4 words: blood boiling. This prelude. Wu Yoshu hesitated to speak. After the prelude sounded, Jiang Ran threw away the drumstick and came to the front of the stage. Scare, life has only a few rounds, the ring is waiting. Life and death, what did you win, sneer? Who owns the world? What does it matter if we are the first? We should stop fighting and uphold martial virtues. As soon as they heard the lyrics, Song Ghyo and Wei Ran's eyes immediately brightened up. Song Ghyo, rap. Wei Ran, not bad. My fists are awesome. But what can I do? It only adds to my reputation. The world is unpredictable, who is the strongest? Who is qualified to unify the martial arts world? After seeing the first few lyrics, Chen Ming became more alert. Because the lyrics are so suitable for my movie. Especially the middle part, so what if I'm the first? We are martial artists, and my fists and feet are great, but what can I do? I'm just adding to my reputation. These 2 verses of lyrics perfectly match Wu Yuanjia's change of mentality in the later part of the movie. My boxing and kicking are very good. So what if I am the best in Tianjin or the best in the world? It's just an empty title. This lyric is wonderful. On the stage, Jiang Ran stepped aside after singing and guided the audience with his left hand. Liu walked out from the middle and started singing. In a small town, the years pass by, and the clear courage washed away memories. I remember you and live with pride. When Liu's opera voice came out, the feeling it gave to the audience was that it was catchy, really too catchy. Up to now, Liu has shown his opera voice in every episode, giving people a different experience every time. Ho 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 ho. Was boxing routines are flexible. Live 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 live. Live life to its fullest. Past 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 past. Faults and weaknesses never belong to me. I. No one can hide from our martial arts moves. This melody is so brainwashing that after listening to a few sections, the only sound left in everyone's mind is ho ho ho. Wang Mingyang from the Ocean team was sitting in his seat, listening to the song Wu Yuanjia on the stage, and he couldn't help but sing it in his mind. Ho 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 ho. While repeating the melody in his mind, his toes kept tapping the ground and his head nodded slightly up and down. Obviously, I have been brainwashed by this song. It's not just Wang Mingyang, but Han Yiming as well. Wang Xinling kept nodding in the tutor's seat, and the words echoed in his mind as he nodded. Sign, 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 sign. Jiang Ran Wutong must sign this, even if S takes the initiative, he has no complaints. Wang Xinling was so excited that he vowed to sign Jiang Ran with an S-level contract. Gui Yoshu listened and laughed. Sure enough, this Jiang Ran will definitely give him a surprise. Here comes the surprise. SongGhyo and Wei Ran are both rappers. After hearing this song, they kept clapping their hands and were obviously enjoying it. Chen Ming beside him also kept nodding. Okay, great, this song is great. Soon, the next part of the song, Wu Yuanjia, rang out. The lyrics and melody are almost the same as the previous one. But here, everyone on the opposing team took up a folding fan. It dances continuously to the melody of the song, and suddenly opens when the last word of the lyrics is pronounced. Their movements were neat, regular, and clean. The performance of this song by everyone on the opposite team really delighted the audience. The only sound left in their minds was hoo 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 hoo. After the second section of the song ends, there is a relatively long interlude in the middle. Jiang Ran deliberately lengthened this interlude and slowed down the rhythm slightly. Because the theme of this episode is martial arts, the previous ones are just dance moves. Although the scene is very explosive, Jiang Ran still feels that it is not enough. After the interlude sounded, the members of the RDUI team dispersed to both sides, and when they returned to the stage, everyone held a knife in their hands. The knife-playing moves were choreographed by Liu, as he had learned it before. Just like that, the opposing team started playing with knives on the stage. The performance was very professional and pleasing to the eye. But as the interlude sound quickened, Jiang Ran threw the knife away, then turned around and kicked, hitting the handle of the knife, making the knife spin faster. Next, he turned around, took a bow step forward, and grasped the hilt of the knife firmly in his hands. The movement was smooth and there was no trace of lag. The audience was a little confused and thought it was a special effect, but they immediately realized that this was a live show, so there was no special effect coming from, so it was real. Jiang Ran really threw the knife into the air, then turned around, kicked his legs, and caught it steadily. As a result, the scene became even more explosive. Chapter 40 Knife Kick. After Jiang Ran kicked the knife in the air and successfully caught it, all the audience at the scene couldn't help but widen their eyes. What the hell, what is this? Did he kick the knife in the air and then catch it? I didn't see it clearly. This must be a special effect. You're an idiot. This is a live show. Where do the special effects come from? How did you do this? It's so cool. The atmosphere among the audience had been brought to a climax by this knife-kicking action. The four mentors sitting in the mentor seats couldn't help but widen their eyes and make surprised sounds. Several people looked at each other, and they all saw the word disbelief on each other's faces. This move is so cool. And this is not a special effect, it really happens on the stage. In fact, on Earth, after Mr. Zhao Wenjue made this move in the video, many people questioned whether it was a special effect. However, after being verified by many netizens, it was indeed proved that this action can be realized. Here, the audience also thought that this scene was a composite of special effects, but when they saw it with their own eyes, it was still a shitty special effect. Not only the audience and mentors were impressed by this cool move, but the staff were no exception. The most unexpected thing was director Lin Ying. She had seen the rehearsal and knew that the song, Wu Yuanjia, would definitely be very popular, because the melody was still echoing in her mind until the rehearsal was over. But there was no knife-kicking action during the rehearsal. It was obvious that Jiang Ran had hidden himself, and even the director didn't know about it. After watching the reactions of the audience and mentors on the screen, he said, "Capture all these reactions. These are the most genuine reactions of the audience, without any false meaning. You know, it is common to have fake audiences among the audience of stage variety shows. Even Lin Ying was no exception. She also mixed fake audiences into the audience to create a good atmosphere. But judging from the monitors, the audience's reactions were the most real and the atmosphere was the most enthusiastic. There was no need for fake audiences at all. This Jiang Ran is giving me more and more surprises. He is truly a treasure." She has a hunch that the fourth episode of National Idol will usher in another wave of terrifying popularity, which will then trigger a wave of imitations on short videos. After seeing Jiang Ran kicking the knife, Chen Ming stood up from his seat unconsciously with an excited look on his face. This Jiang Ran has a solid foundation. And this action of kicking the knife also kicked Chen Ming's heart. In the movie Wu Yuanjia, the protagonist is not only proficient in family boxing, but also in various swords, spears, swords, and sticks. It can be said that he is proficient in all kinds of martial arts. There is a scene in the middle where Lu Xinyue fights with his opponent with a knife. And on such a stage, the members of the RDUI team also use knives. It can be said that they echo each other. When the members of the Ocean team saw this scene, they also thought it was very cool, but they reacted immediately. Just sing well, what's the point of you taking action? Before finishing watching the show, Chen Ming had already given his answer to the question of the theme song in his heart. As the knife-kicking action ended, the song Wu Yuanjie was not over yet. Jiang Ran and Li Yu began their duet, with Li Yu responsible for the female part. While singing, Jiang Ran moved back and sat on a chair with his legs on it. He kept fanning himself with a folding fan in his right hand and glanced towards the audience. The feeling it gives people is just 2 words: arrogant. Finally, the performance ended with the accompaniment of the guzheng. The audience was silent for a second or two, then burst into loud applause. Awesome, really awesome. I think this song is even better than Duan Wenxing's Number 1 Under Heaven. Be more confident and get rid of my feelings. Whoever said Jiang Ran couldn't beat Duan Wenxing before, please stand up. Jiang Ran, work overtime. Har har har. The applause and discussions in the audience were very enthusiastic. It's brilliant and mind-blowing. Guo Yoshu clapped his hands and played up his persona as a master of idioms. The other mentors highly approved of Aaron Kwok's evaluation and nodded frequently. As the saying goes, 1 minute on stage means 60 seconds off stage. That knife-kicking move just now was so cool, okay? How did you do it? Can you explain it to me on the spot? The little girl Wang Xinling's eyes were sparkling with brilliance and curiosity. This request immediately received a warm response from the audience. Because they want to watch it too. Jiang Ran nodded and began to speak very patiently. Actually, this action is very simple. First, swing the knife up, then kick it, and then catch it. Wang Xinling. The audience was speechless. What's the difference between saying it and not saying it? How is this different from answering the question of stuffing an elephant into a refrigerator? Step 1, open the refrigerator. Step 2, stuff the elephant in. Step 3, close the refrigerator door. But you are different, you throw the knife, kick the knife, and hold the knife. What is the difference between this and not saying anything? Some viewers even said, your master must be Wang Xinling, why are you talking so much nonsense? At the end, it was Chen Ming's turn to comment. He first said, good, several times, then gave some comments, and finally said, this lyric is exactly the effect I want. These are his true thoughts. Although Duan Wenxing's Number 1 Under Heaven is very consistent with Wu Yuanjie's hostility and competitive spirit in the movie, Chen Ming feels that something is missing. This song fully demonstrates Wu Yuanjie's open-minded attitude in the later part of the movie, and portrays the image of a master very well. After director Chen Ming finished speaking, the audience immediately applauded. The members of the Ocean team were so nervous that they looked at each other. Boss Han, do you think we will win? Han Yiming didn't say anything. He felt the same as his teammates, all of them were anxious. The song Wu Yuanjie is really amazing, and the melody in the middle is very magical and brainwashing. Even the Ocean team, who were holding teacher Duan Wenxing's work, began to panic. If we lose this time, we will be suppressed for 4 consecutive times. It's almost the semi-finals, and the Ocean team, which is at the top of the popularity list, has been second in every issue. That's too embarrassing. We have to believe in teacher Duan Wenxing. We won't lose. The vote count hasn't come out yet. Han Yiming could only say this to his teammates. In fact, I already have the answer in my heart. The evaluation of the team is over and everyone leaves the stage. Jiang Ran was supposed to return to the top of the tower, but after everyone on the opposing team returned to their original positions, Jiang Ran was nowhere to be seen. The instructors are used to it. Only Chen Ming looked at the position in front of him curiously and asked puzzledly. Everyone else has returned, why hasn't Jiang Ran come out from the backstage yet? Wang Xinling, who was closest to Chen Ming, said without any surprise, he has come out. Oh? Where? Chen Ming looked left and right curiously, but still couldn't find Jiang Ran. Look, Wang Xinling pointed in a direction, he's chatting with the photographer over there. That's right, Jiang Ran was slacking off again. Chapter 41, This punch took 20 years of hard work. After hearing what Wang Xinling said, Chen Ming was immediately confused and looked in the direction the other party was pointing. Wow, he is actually chatting with the photographer. At this time, Jiang Ran was standing next to a photographer, and the two were discussing the situation and writing passionately in front of the camera screen. Photography is also a science. How to take photos and how to take good photos are the difficulties. The photographer pointed the camera at a girl in the audience whom he had been peeking at for a long time, and said in a rather excited tone. He had wanted to do this a long time ago, but unfortunately he was at work and was responsible for the stage, while other machines were responsible for the audience, so there was nothing he could do even if he wanted to watch it. But now that Jiang Ran has done this, he can watch it openly. When the director asks about it, I will say that Jiang Ran wanted to learn about photography and I just used the audience as an example. Anyway, Jiang Ran is now a big celebrity around Director Lin, so he won't care about such a small matter. Moreover, Jiang Ran had already explained the situation to Director Lin Ying before leaving the stage and received her approval. When to use a push shot and when to use a pull shot, there are certain rules for that. Jiang Ran nodded as he listened. Photography +1. Then the two of them chatted and talked about the variety shows the photographer had shot and some trivial things in life. He was eating melon seeds while talking, looking very leisurely. Lin Ying in the director's office had already noticed this scene. She picked up the intercom on her chest and said, "Camera number 11, have you filmed them all?" The reply came immediately from the intercom, "Everything has been filmed. Keep following the camera." Okay, Director Lin. Jiang Ran's slacking behavior has been on the hot search list, and such a contrasting behavior of someone who doesn't sit at the top of the pyramid but often runs to various places, if put in the main film or behind the scenes footage, the program effect will definitely be good. Imagine again, the captain who just gave the audience a smashing stage did not return to his seat after the performance, but went out to slack off. If this picture were released, it would definitely spark a lot of discussion. After the performance of the RDUI team was over, the host came on stage again and announced the next team to come on stage. Although the performance was pretty good, director Chen Ming still shook his head and even said that he was a little uninterested. The song Lu Xinyue really suits Chen Ming's taste. As time went by, all the teams finished their performances and their votes were counted by the program team. The host came on stage with a small notebook, read out a slogan and words promoting the movie, and then began to announce the number of votes for each team in this episode. We must give all contestants a heads up before announcing the vote count. After this episode airs, and before the fifth performance, contestants ranked after the 50th on the popularity list will not be able to participate in the fifth performance. All People's Idol starts eliminating people from the third episode, and half of them will be eliminated in the fourth episode. There will be only 25 people left in the fifth episode, and there will be 10 people left after the semi-finals. Because only a quarter of the people are left in the semi-finals, in order to make the team's program more compact, each team will have time for 2 songs and can invite guest performers to sing a song together. The final 10 people will go on to the finals. After the host's words came out, everyone in the team showed nervous expressions. Only Jiang Ran was slacking off, looking as if it didn't matter. Then, the team that won the 10th place in the 4th episode of National Idol is Team Qingfeng, with a total of 301 votes. Everyone in the Qingfeng team has become numb. It has been 4 periods already, and they have been ranked last in every period. If they tell this to others, they will probably be laughed to death. Then, as the names of the teams were read out one after another, the top 3 of this issue were soon announced. The team that won 3rd place in the 4th performance is the Bluebird team. Each of them will receive a reward of 100,000 popularity votes. After hearing the ranking, everyone in their team applauded. Soon it came time to announce the top 2 of this issue. Everyone in the Ocean team became nervous. Although they knew that the quality of the song Wu Yuanjie was very high, their side was personally choreographed by teacher Duan Wenxing. He once created a superstar with just one song. Although they thought so, everyone was still unsure. Each of them prayed silently in their hearts. After all, it would be so embarrassing if we lost. And I also have to help Jiang Ran run errands and do laundry. Wang Mingyang sat in his seat, not saying a word, he was very silent. At this time, the host on the stage announced the 2nd place of this episode. Let us congratulate the Ocean team for winning the 2nd place this time. Each of them will receive a reward of 150,000 popularity votes. The audience at the scene applauded very cooperatively. When the camera was turned to them at this time, they should have appeared happy in front of the camera, but they became very silent. It wasn't until a few seconds later that they reacted and put on a false look. But only Wang Mingyang sat in his seat, not saying a word. He was very silent. After announcing the second place, their host laughed. Now that we know the second place, I don't need to say much about the first place. So let the audience tell me, who is the first place this time? Their host's voice gradually became higher, and after he finished speaking, he pointed the microphone towards the audience. The audience immediately started talking loudly. Right team. As soon as the name of this team came out, the audience laughed because the name was so weird. Their host also laughed twice, and then said, "Let us congratulate the RDUI team for winning the first place in the 4th episode of National Idol again. All of them will receive a reward of 200,000 popularity votes." After he finished speaking, the large screen at the back immediately lit up. Jiang Ran's ranking immediately moved from over 30 to the top 25. Liu's ranking was close to 30th. The other teammates also escaped the elimination list of this episode and are eligible to participate in the next show. After the audience finished cheering, the host spoke again. According to the rules of this episode, the best team will have a chance to perform the movie Wu Yuanjia on stage. Let's turn our attention to the big screen and see which clip director Chen Ming has chosen as the performance title for the RDUI team. When the host finished speaking, the big screen at the back immediately lit up. This plot is about Wu Yuanjia teaching his disciples. In the end, Wu Yuanjia punched the wooden stake hard. Can you block this punch that took 20 years of hard work? Chapter 42. What kind of acting is this? In this video, the actor who plays Wu Yuanjia is a first-line actor. This actor's acting skills are quite good, and he portrayed Wu Yuanjia's expression at that time very well. After the 1-minute video was finished, the host came on stage again, picked up the microphone and said, "Next, please invite all members of the DUI team to go backstage and prepare. You have half an hour." After saying that, the host stretched out his hand and made a please gesture, pointing in the direction of the members of the RDUI team. The next action should have been to point to the top of the tower, but there was no one at the top, so the host learned his lesson and pointed directly to the screen at the back. Sure enough, the scene of Jiang Ran chatting casually with the photographer immediately appeared on the screen. The photographer patted Jiang Ran on the shoulder. "It's time to work. Let's talk next time." Jiang Ran nodded, took a sip of yogurt and walked backstage. After everyone arrived backstage, the staff gave them a script. The plot of this part is very simple. After the lines, Wu Yuanjia is the only one left, while the others are disciples who can only be beaten without a single line. Who will be the protagonist? Jiang Ran held the script and looked at them all. To be honest, he wanted to be a disciple, just put on some pretense and then just stand by and do nothing. How relaxing it is. Why should you be the center of attention when you can just slack off? But the other 5 people remained silent. "Liu, you have a good foundation in opera, why don't you play Wu Yuanjia?" Hearing this, Liu immediately shook his head. "Brother Jiang, I think you should do it. After all, you are the captain. Even if you force me to take this role, I will not accept it. If not, I will go on strike." Others maintained the same attitude. They all knew that Jiang Ran would always be the core of this team. Jiang Ran is also the strongest one. So they had no idea about the role. And they know their acting sucks. There was no other choice but to play the role of Wu Yuanjia himself. They only had half an hour to prepare, and the time was up after everyone had just gone through the process once. The scene has been simply set up on the stage. As the time came and after receiving the news that the Duidu team was ready, the host came on stage again and made a brief announcement, and then the performance began. Director Chen Ming was very curious about the acting skills of this team, but he did not have high expectations for them to perform well. After all, it's not the same profession. But as long as the performance is not too bad, Chen Ming can still give some guidance and will consider giving the other party a small role in the next movie. As long as they can perform 40% of the expressions in the movie, it will be great. Not only Chen Ming felt this way, the audience also felt this way. Singing and acting are 2 different professions. It would be great if they could be half as good as Peng Lang. That's right. After all, acting skills can be practiced. Amidst such discussions, the performance on stage began. The camera projects the magnified image onto the screens on both sides. Then Jiang Ran, who was sitting in the main seat with his hands on the armrests of the chair, appeared in the screen. Then, when he raised his eyes, Jiang Ran portrayed the anger that Lu Xinyue felt from the inside out when he saw the lazy look of his disciples. Just one look made Chen Ming, who was originally leaning lazily in the chair, immediately straighten his back. That look. He moved his head closer, even though this didn't help him see more clearly, he did so subconsciously. Chen Ming saw a drama in this look. Oh no, it was not a drama, it was a real feeling. That look is amazing. Chen Ming is not only a director, but also an actor. Just from this one look, one can tell that Jiang Ran's acting skills are definitely not bad, and can even be said to be excellent. He played the role of Lu Xinyue perfectly. The audience was also surprised by this look. Why do I feel a little scared? So domineering. That look is a bit scary. What does it mean to get into a role in 1 second? This is what it means to get into a role in 1 second. In this immersed atmosphere, Jiang Ran shouted angrily, "Stop!" In such a silent atmosphere, a sudden sound startled the audience. If you want to practice martial arts, you have to work hard. As he spoke, he stood up and walked forward with steady steps. After coming to the two teammates, he punched to the left and right sides with his right hand, knocking them to the ground. Although it was acted out, the power of these two punches was very real, as if they were really hitting a person. Song Hyo frowned tightly after seeing this scene. Did they really do that? It looks like they fought very fiercely. Wei Ran, the supporting actor, immediately said, "It looks like it should be true." Wu Yoshu nodded in agreement. At this time, director Chen Ming spoke up, "This is just good acting, but it didn't take any effort at all. It's hard to do that." Wang Xinling nodded in agreement. This may seem difficult, but it's actually not easy at all. Everyone was speechless for a while. Chen Ming watched more attentively. What is Kung Fu? Jiang Ran continued and took 2 steps forward. What is Kung Fu? He asked, pointing at a teammate, his tone filled with anger. When the teammate saw Jiang Ran's eyes and tone, his head went blank for a moment and his body began to tremble. The feeling of oppression is really too strong. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Ran kicked out his right foot to the left and right sides successively. The two teammates fell to the ground immediately. When Chen Ming saw this action, he immediately exclaimed. The movements were clean and neat, without any drag. A trainer. Chen Ming continued to move his head closer and felt more energetic. Kung Fu is acquired through time and effort. After saying that, he looked at Liu. You said. Liu was really frightened by this momentum, and his brain went blank for a moment. Block. After Jiang Ran finished speaking, he raised his fist and punched down. Liu fell to the ground. Block. Jiang Ran punched another teammate again. 2 or 3 years of cat-footing. Jiang Ran pointed at them one by one as they fell to the ground, looking like a useless person. Such acting skills made teammates on the field feel panicked. It was as if the person standing in front of him was not the usual captain, but the real Lu Xinyue. If it wasn't a matter of costumes and scenes, then it would be the immersive experience. Then he turned around, walked to the wooden stake, snorted, and punched out. With a bang, the wooden stake broke. Can you block this punch that took 20 years of hard work? Chapter 43 Wang Mingyang Goes Crazy. A performance of a segment from the movie Lu Xinyue ended. But the audience was still immersed in it until Jiang Ran shook his palms and shouted, it hurts, then they reacted. There was thunderous applause instantly. The wooden stake is a prop specially made by the program team, so it is still possible to break it if you want. But if you really interrupt it, it will really hurt. Eh? It's over? I haven't seen enough. Wow, his acting is pretty good, I think he's even better than the lead actor Peng Lang. Put aside your feelings. Comparing the video clip and Jiang Ran's performance, we can tell who is better at a glance. The video gives people the feeling that it's acting, but Jiang Ran seems to be the real Lu Xinyue, so amazing. If you change the scenes and costumes, you can't tell them apart at all. The 5 people in the mentor seats also applauded. They were very surprised at the performance of this plot. I didn't expect Jiang Ran to be such a great singer and actor. But it was also expected. After all, this guy always comes up with new tricks. The most surprised one was Chen Ming. He was still thinking about getting some advice. As a result, there was no need for any guidance at all. The acting was so strong, much better than the original actor. Oh, if he could be the protagonist, the content would definitely be a lot more exciting. Chen Ming patted his legs, feeling a little annoyed. After the plot of the RDUI team ended, the fourth episode of All People's Idol is almost coming to an end. Just as they were about to leave the stage, the host called out to them. Thank you to all the players on the team for the wonderful performance. Then we will proceed to the last part of this episode. Please ask the captain of the opposing team, Jiang Ran, to draw the theme for the next episode. After the host finished speaking, a woman wearing a cheongsam came out from the backstage, holding a red plate with 5 bottles of yogurt on it. The staff member walked up to Jiang Ran and signaled that he could draw. Without any observation, he simply chose the bottle closest to him and pointed the bottom of the yogurt towards the camera. There were no words on the bottom of the yogurt. Seeing this situation, everyone was confused. What was going on? The host smiled and said, next episode, there will be no topic. Please express your ideas on your own. I hope that everyone can show their full strength on the 5th stage. After the theme for the 5th episode was drawn, all the content for the 4th episode was recorded. The 10 members of the Marine team walked towards the dormitory in silence. After getting out of the elevator, some people from the Marine team slightly behind spoke in a very low voice. Well, we lost, so we agreed to Jiang Ran's bet. The Ocean team and Jiang Ran had a bet before. At that time, the Ocean team relied on the songs composed by Duan Wenxing himself, and they were so inflated that they could not be more proud. Whoever loses will have to run errands for the other person, buy meals, and wash and hang clothes during the following performances. At that time, the Ocean team thought they had won, but as expected, an accident happened. The Ocean team is the second place again in this issue. After this sentence was said, the other team members fell silent and stopped talking. It's so uncomfortable to run errands for these people on the opposing team. After a moment of silence, no one knew who spoke. It's none of my business. I didn't agree to the bet at the time, but you guys were more than me, so I just passively accepted it. One person started to pass the ball. If you say so, then it's the same for me. I didn't even think about the bet. Me too. Several members of the Ocean team started passing the buck to each other, but the captain Han Yiming, who was standing at the front, didn't say a word. After passing the buck to each other, they finally came to a conclusion: whoever said so would go, since they themselves would not go. If that's the case, Brother Wang won't be angry, right? After all, the past few weeks have been like this. Now that Brother Wang is silent, he must have agreed. Wang Mingyang walked at the front of the team without saying a word. But he heard the conversation between the other members of the Ocean team. Everyone walked in silence. Har har. A sudden laugh broke the silence. Everyone turned their heads and saw that it was Wang Mingyang. Just when everyone was confused, the laughter appeared again. Har har har. Everyone in the Ocean team stopped and looked at Wang Mingyang with confusion and fear. Har har har. He laughed again, die, all die, all die. The people from the Ocean team did not leave, but stood where they were, watching Wang Mingyang walking away. All die. Wang Mingyang talked as he walked, and slowly disappeared from their sight. After they could no longer see each other, one of them said, Brother Wang, what happened? I guess he's crazy. Should we help him out, run some errands or something? Why are you running errands? It's none of our business. Let's go. On the other hand, Jiang Ran, who won the first place in this episode, was called to the director's office by director Lin Ying. Because I need to discuss the theme song with director Chen Ming. As soon as Jiang Ran entered the door, he saw Lin Ying and Chen Ming already sitting at their seats. After hearing the sound of the door opening and seeing the person coming in, they all smiled at the same time. Jiang Ran is here, please sit down. Lin Ying smiled, asked the other person to sit down, poured a cup of tea into it, and pushed it over. Thank you, leader. Jiang Ran sat down in his seat, picked up the teacup with both hands and took a sip. You finally gave Director Chen and me a surprise today. Director Chen likes the song Hui Yuan Jia very much. Not only that, I didn't expect your acting skills to be so good. To be honest, the acting part is completely confidential and the contestants have no idea about it. It can be said that the performance was performed without any preparation. But I never thought that Jiang Ran's performance was even better than that of the male lead. I guess director Chen will let you play the leading role in his next movie. Lin Ying said half-jokingly. Jiang Ran also laughed, then I guess we can't find it. After I finish recording the variety show, I want to take a break. Yes, take a break for a while. The exact length of time is up to you. For example, you can take a break for 3 to 5 years. You know, if Lu Xinyue hadn't tricked me into being on this variety show, I would probably still be lying at home now. Lin Ying nodded. Well, you should take a break. After she finished speaking, Lin Ying looked at the time and said, okay, I won't delay your time off work. Let's get down to business. I think your song Hui Yuanjia is very good, but director Chen thinks some things need to be changed. After Lin Ying finished speaking, she looked at Chen Ming next to her. Since it's almost time for you to get off work, I'll make it short. For this song, I hope to delete the opera singing part without changing the lyrics. Chapter 44, Black Material. Although the song of this issue's best team can be used as the theme song of the movie Hui Yuanjia, Chen Ming, as a director, can still give suggestions for modifications. Delete the opera singing part. Jiang Ran repeated the question. Chen Ming nodded. Yes, I think the opera singing part is a bit redundant. I think it's better to delete it. Chen Ming has a strong influence and is the object of flattery for many artists. Logically speaking, if your original work can be used in the other party's movie, and as the theme song, it must be a great thing. Without even thinking about it, you should change it immediately. But Jiang Ran shook his head. No element of the song Hui Yuanjia can be changed, otherwise it will lose its flavor. No. He refused very bluntly and refused to change. Lin Ying was not surprised at all when she heard these words and drank her tea very calmly. Chen Ming smiled and tapped his fingers on the table. You know, I don't have to use your song as the theme song. Hearing this, Jiang Ran glanced at the other person. It is true that the director in front of him is very famous, and it is also true that he is the object of flattery by many artistes. But Jiang Ran had no need to please the other party at all. After hearing this, he put down his tea, took out his cell phone to check the time, and it was almost time to get off work. Boss, if there's nothing else, I'll leave work first. After he finished speaking, he glanced at Chen Ming and said, as you please. Then he turned and left. Arrogant. Chen Ming just watched the other person leave the director's office without even turning his head. A trace of apology appeared on Lin Ying's face, but in her heart she was not surprised at all that the other party would do such a thing. I'm sorry, Director Chen, this contestant is a little different from the other contestants. This is just his personality. Please don't be angry. Chen Ming was silent for 2 seconds, but instead of getting angry he started laughing, and his laugh was particularly happy. Seeing the other party like this, Lin Ying frowned slightly, with a look of confusion on her face. Why is Director Chen smiling so happily? Lin Ying asked. After laughing for a while, Chen Ming spoke. I seem to see my past self. When I first started acting, I was also like this, sticking to my words. I thought about how this plot should be presented, but the directors didn't understand it at all and told me not to pretend to understand. So I started making my own films just to prove it to those people. Lin Ying laughed beside him. So, your first movie was a huge success and gave those people a slap in the face. That's how we have today's Kung Fu superstars and best directors. Chen Ming also laughed. So I saw my own shadow in him. He saw in Jiang Ran what a young person should be like, frivolous. In fact, he doesn't know much about music, he just knows the basics. If Jiang Ran really changed the lyrics in order to please him, Chen Ming would be really disappointed. However, Jiang Ran not only did not change the lyrics, he just left. This actually made Chen Ming admire this person somewhat. So this song, Hui Yuanjia. Lin Ying only said half of the sentence and left the other half unsaid. This song is very good, I like it very much, let's use it as the theme song. After saying that, Chen Ming stood up and walked outside in a good mood. At the same time, he recalled the knife-kicking move on the stage, and he had a feeling that this move might become popular. It seems like it's not a bad idea to learn a little and promote the movie at the same time. If it is true as director Chen Ming imagined, this action will become a hit. That's free traffic. After the fourth performance of All People Idol ended, the results of each team have been notified to the company. Haiyan Entertainment already knew the ranking of the Ocean team, and they were furious. Unexpectedly, Duan Wenxing lost even when he personally took part. Although I don't know who the first place is, I can guess it with my toes. It must be Jiang Ran who has been occupying the first place continuously. After getting the results, Haiyan Entertainment took action. Many bribed internet trolls rushed forward to fabricate false negatives. The topics of these water armies are different. After these topics appeared, under the control of Haiyan Entertainment, they immediately appeared on the hot search rankings. Jiang Ran was kept by someone while in school. In this leaked information, there are several blurry pictures that look like mosaics from a movie, and only very blurry human figures can be seen. The person who posted this content is a netizen named GGE. Among the hot searches, a man named Ji who claimed to be a student of Anqing University revealed a long list of information. He also attached his student ID card and the content he wrote. To be honest, I'm very happy to see someone from the same school getting this much attention. Our Angel University has also produced a public figure who is both well-spoken and talented. But this Jiang Ran is different. Please read on. The following content describes how Jiang Ran used his good looks to hook up with a girl of the same grade from a relatively well-off family, and then treated her badly after they were together, even beating her up. Then, after graduation, they resolutely broke up, saying that she was just a tool to be thrown away after use. Such words, coupled with a student ID card and several blurry pictures that were so blurry that only the side profile could be seen, made the post soar in popularity. Many people left comments under this hot post. How disgusting. I didn't expect Jiang Ran to be such a person. Fuck, what a scumbag. He treated such a good girl like this and broke up with her. This kind of person deserves to die. Oh my god, you just believe everything they say? You jump to conclusions without even seeing the people in the photo clearly. You're really just a trend follower. They even showed their student ID cards. How could this be fake? This isn't the only piece of dirty laundry. Plastic surgery freak, go to hell. At Yuming Entertainment, this is your artist. Jiang Ran has no singing skills at all. Adapting opera like this is superfluous. I really didn't expect that such a bad person with no artistic ethics could appear in the public eye. The domestic entertainment industry is really over. These revealing little words are like an old sow wearing breast covers, one set after another. With the emergence of these false black materials, the little black people on the internet also began to emerge. And because Jiang Ran doesn't have a Weibo account, these little black fans went to Yuming Entertainment's Weibo and started cursing at him. The most influential one is the last piece of negative information on the hot search. The post was also posted by the user named GGE. In this post, he posted all the clips and pictures of Jiang Ran slacking off since the show All People's Idol was broadcast. The reason why a public figure is called a public figure is to set a good example for the public. Is this how you set an example? It's hilarious, rubbish. Brother G replied below this post and pinned it. The comments below this piece of news were all filled with criticism, and even the rebuttals from Jiang Ran's fan group, their working people, seemed insignificant. Because the phishing incident is real. But there were also working people who made the most powerful counterattack. It's true that Jiang Ran was slacking off, but it's been so many episodes, and the audience didn't say anything, the contestants didn't say anything, the company didn't say anything, and the director didn't say anything. Only the dogs barked. Chapter 45 S-Class Contract. This guy with the online name GGE is spitting shit like crazy on Weibo. Most people in the entertainment industry have had their faces touched. Jiang Ran knows whether he has done so or not. Singing skills. Jiang Ran has no singing skills at all. I admit that he has strong songwriting ability, but apart from the first episode of Legend, which episode did he sing the main part? Is such a bad artist worthy of appearing on the show? At Yuming Entertainment, your taste in selecting talent is too poor. Brother G is sitting in front of the computer, dancing his hands on the keyboard, acting as an online keyboard warrior. Judging from his excitement, he obviously received a lot of money. There were also a lot of insults under the comments he posted, but Brother G just said, "Wow, I'm getting anxious." On the other side, Liu knocked on Jiang Ran's dormitory door. His voice was a little hurried, and it seemed that there was something urgent. "Brother Jiang, there are some bad comments on the internet." After Jiang Ran opened the door, Liu immediately walked in and said, "What's the problem?" At this time, he was still in a daze. Because he didn't pay much attention to what was happening on Weibo, he didn't notice it at the first time. Brother Jiang, you should just look at it yourself. Jiang Ran took Li Yu's phone and read the revelations one by one. When Li Yu saw the other person's look, he thought he might get angry in a while. After all, who can hold back after seeing these things? But Jiang Ran just laughed twice. Li Yu was completely confused. Brother, you've been criticized like this, and you can still laugh. Interesting, I didn't realize my life was so exciting when I was in school. They also said that my singing skills are not good, which is actually true. My singing skills are really average. Did you have plastic surgery on your face? That's true, because I inherited my looks from my mom, who is my primary doctor. Jiang Ran is always slacking off and has no artistic ethics. That's true. After all, who would consider work more important than life? This show is not my home. Jiang Ran looked at these negative news, laughing all the way, agreeing from time to time, and making a joking rebuttal. He was in an unusually relaxed mood. When Li Yu saw this scene, his cerebellum shrank a little. This man's emotions are so stable. He doesn't even get angry even when being criticized like this. After reading it, Jiang Ran returned the phone to Li Yu. Don't worry about this matter, the company will help me. After the two chatted briefly, Li Yu left. Although Jiang Ran told Li Yu not to worry about it, Li Yu couldn't stand such rumors, so at least he could help in any way he could. So he called his old father. Jiang Ran stretched lazily. It's so tiring to be a public figure. I'll just stay at home after this variety show is over. After sighing, he sat down heavily on the sofa. As soon as I sat down, the cell phone rang. I took it and saw that it was Lu Xinyue calling. No hesitation, just connected. Lu Xinyue didn't waste any words and went straight to the point. Have you seen all those things on the internet? Jiang Ran nodded. Yeah, I saw it, it's quite interesting, I'm very happy to see it. Lu Xinyue. I guess it's because Haiyan Entertainment tried to poach you but failed. Yuming Entertainment used to be a rival of Haiyan Entertainment, so we can guess what methods the other party used. If you can't get it, destroy it. The company's public relations department has already been dispatched. Don't worry, husband. The company will take full responsibility. When the negative news appeared on the internet, Lu Xinyue immediately contacted the public relations team to deal with the matter. It must be very tiring. After all, it takes only one mouth to spread rumors, but it takes a lot of effort to refute them. Jiang Ran said this. Lu Xinyue nodded, then shook her head. It will take some time, after all, our company is not big. But I can contact the school to help dispel the rumors. We can use previous videos to analyze the singing skills. Plastic surgery isn't difficult to handle. The only difficult one is the last one. The last one talks about Jiang Ran slacking off and having no artistic ethics. But if the production team steps in, it will be easy to handle. After hearing Lu Xinyue's long speech, Jiang Ran let out a breath and lay lazily on the sofa. If you do this, you must be very tired, my wife. When Lu Xinyue heard this, she felt warm in her heart. It's okay. Anyway, we must not let these negative news tarnish your innocence. Jiang Ran was silent for a while. Or, let me do it. Lu Xinyue frowned. What do you want to do? These little haters said that I can't sing well, and I often slack off and have no artistic ethics. Then I will respond to them on the 5th episode stage, he said, and immediately changed the subject. Wife, do you speak Cantonese? Of course I will. Why? Do you want to sing a Cantonese song in the 5th episode? But it seems like I can't learn it in a week. Then come up with another weird one. Jiang Ran is not from Guangdong province, nor was he in his previous life, so naturally he doesn't speak Cantonese. His Cantonese is still at the stage of the sound is clear and the meaning is familiar. At that time, he demonstrated his Cantonese proficiency at home, and then was pulled into a room by Lu Xinyue to discuss a project worth hundreds of millions. Since then, Jiang Ran basically gave up Cantonese. It seems so, but it seems to be missing something if it's not in Cantonese. But it doesn't matter, there is also a Mandarin version of this song. After Jiang Ran finished speaking, he chatted with Lu Xinyue for a few more words and then hung up the phone. Then I added a small class and wrote this song. After finishing the work, I leave work, wash up and prepare to rest. When I finished all these things and was about to go to bed to continue playing games, there was a knock on the dormitory door again. "Who is it?" Wang Xinling's sweet voice immediately came from the door. "It's me. Sister Xinling, I'm off work now. Let's talk about it tomorrow if you have anything to say. This is not a work matter." When Jiang Ran heard that it was not about work, he immediately came to the door, opened the dormitory door, then moved his gaze downwards and looked into the eyes of this little Lolita. "Could you please lower your head a little when you open the door next time? You made me feel hurt." Jiang Ran smiled awkwardly. "I'm sorry, Sister Xinling, I'll pay more attention next time." Wang Xinling nodded, then walked into Jiang Ran's dormitory, followed by an agent. She smiled at Jiang Ran and followed Wang Xinling in. Both parties sat on the sofa. Wang Xinling didn't say anything and asked the agent next to him to take out a document. "This is Wutong Entertainment's S-level contract. We came here with full sincerity." Wang Xinling said this and pushed the contract over. After discussion, watching previous videos, and with the persuasion of Wang Xinling, the senior management of Wutong Entertainment finally agreed to poach Jiang Ran with an S-level contract. As for the recent scandal, everyone in the industry knows exactly what happened. Even if some of them are true, other giants in the Wutong Entertainment industry are capable of solving them. "I know you are an artist of Yuming Entertainment now, but as long as you agree to become my younger brother, become a member of my studio, Wutong Entertainment will help you with the issue of liquidated damages." Yuming Entertainment is a small company. According to the law, even if it breaches the contract, there will not be too much liquidated damages. As for the sky-high penalty for breach of contract, it does not exist at all. Wang Xinling felt that this time, he could definitely poach Jiang Ran and make him his younger brother.